is it just me, or does it kind of feel like forever since we streamed? Because to me, it feels like it's been a really, really long time since we last streamed, and I know it's only been like, well, we missed one stream. So like Wednesday, not even like a full week. It feels like forever since we streamed. Pietro, what's going on? Gath! Hello, Gath! AIY Spooler. No, we can't tolerate all the spoolers in the chat. That's definitely for sure. Cub, I meant to ask as well, is Conviction the one where like all of the like things you have to do, the objectives, that's the word that I'm looking for, all the objectives come up on the wall like in light? Because that one I really, really loved. I didn't ever finish it, but I think it's one of the few Splinter Cell games that I actually have. Yeah, I think I earn it. I think I bought it really, really cheap. Like, I played it. I think I was actually at a Ubisoft event. Like, this is back years and years ago. So it was like a retail Ubisoft event, and we got to play it, and everyone there was like, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. And I played a bit there, and then I played a bit once it actually was released. But I never finished it. But I thought the whole, like, objective and just, like, story coming up on the walls thing was really cool. Conviction's the first one with that stuff. Wait, they did it, like, they kept it going? I didn't realize that. This is how much I've played Splinter Cell. Not a whole lot, but it was really, really good. Cat just woke up and tried to mew with a dry throat, resulting in a croaky. It was pitiful. It kind of sounds adorable, though. Please give your cat lots of pets for me. Wait, what song is this? What song was it? It was... I think that was New Game Plus by Stiffles that was just playing.
3 months already.
Hang on, I'll write it down.
I have to say, it's an honor being here.
Oh, Taz.
It's so much fun, and thank you for everything.
Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Oh wait, text-to-speech was still going. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. Hang on, let me write this down. It was New Game Plus and Stiffles? I think that's how you spell it. Stiffles. Stiffles. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't have like the playlist anywhere online. I just have it sort of on my PC. It's a very small playlist as well. It's not very big at all. Yeah, type. Hey, it's a clicky keyboard. It's a clicky keyboard that actually works now, because for the longest time, my keyboard had like an A key that would stop working. But the A key is fine now because I replaced it. It's all good. Clicky, clicky, clicky. I'm not sure if they continue projecting stuff on the walls in the next Splinter Cell game. Okay, sure. Yeah, Conviction was great. And I liked that like as a design choice. I think it was really, really cool. Oh, you like clicky keyboards, okay. This one's like, it's a very satisfying click, and it's like it's a half-height key as well. So I was used to a chiclet keyboard, which is like completely flat. And so when I moved back to a keyboard, I didn't want like full-size keys because like, I am so incredibly clumsy using full-size keys because I'm not used to sort of, I'm not used to the distance between keys and how high it has to be. And so, nice mid-size key was good. I like this keyboard. I'm super hyped for Final Fantasy VII. Dude, did you see the trailer? Well, it's technically like a teaser, but did you see that? I'm assuming you would have seen that. It looks really good. It looks really, really pretty. I can't help but notice that there's still not a date associated with it, which worries me, and I know they're like, check back in June for more. But, like many people pointed out on Reddit, they didn't say which year that June was going to be in. So who knows, that could be June next year, it could be June this year, it could be June in like 10 years. Either way, I'm gonna be very excited for that game when we finally get it. I just have no idea when that's gonna be. Oh, you did? Oh, dude, you saw it as well? It's really good, right? Retro Edition, thank you so much for the host, man, thank you. And, Setho, is it Setho? Setho? Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. And, Urizine or Urizine? Please, let me know how to say your handles properly as well. Thank you so much for the follow there too, dude. I have a mechanical keyboard with low profile switches that I really like. It also makes, like a tick noise instead of a click, so it's less annoying in terms of noise level. I like the silent keys, like a lot of different brands do like silent switches opposed to like blue clicky switches. The silent switches are so much better, man. I don't think I could deal with like the really loud clicky of blue switches all the time. Like, they feel great. They're just really loud, that's all. I love the sound of mechanical keyboards. I do to an extent. Like, I don't think I could deal with, like, the really loud keyboards for long periods of time, but this Ornata is really satisfying to, like, type on, and it's also really satisfying just to listen to. Even before I owned one, like, the ones that you have in stores and packages have, like, a little window so you can click the keys, and I would just occasionally just, like, grab a keyboard just to click the keys, just to feel, that's all. Did that 10,000 donation go through? If it did, we're having a party at your house today. So it did. It did go through. It was 100% legitimate as well, but I made sure that every single cent of that got back to the sender. I couldn't keep it. There's no way that I would take that away from someone. I meant, like, getting serious for a second. I meant exactly what I said last week. Like, you guys are really important to me, and I feel like it wouldn't be right of me to take that. And I feel like sometimes, like, I gotta look out for you guys too, and this was me looking out for the sender. Well, yeah. Yeah, so if you guys missed the end of our stream on Wednesday last week, an incredibly kind, if not slightly extravagant donation came through. Yeah, and that was $10,000, and it was 100% legitimate. I can't be away for a few months and you break Allie. Thanks a lot, chat. You returned it. Yeah, I sent it back. I spoke to Anonymous as well, just to make sure they sort of understood why I was doing that. And I think they were appreciative. I think they understood my reasons for yes. I sent it back, like, just because I know if I accepted it, like, that would be taking that away from someone else, and I would hate to think that I was putting someone else at a disadvantage, or, like, taking cool experiences or cool things away from them. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. I would never want to do that. That's ridiculous. It was a very ridiculous moment, yes. It wasn't a mistake on their part. No, it wasn't. They let me know that they wanted me to have it and they wanted me to keep it, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't keep it. Actually, you're Allie You're Allie number one. Allie, what's going on? Oh, how did the rest of the stream go today? I saw you were streaming with Joe. You're playing... I know the game. Divinity 2. It looked really, really fun. It looked really fun. Now he'll try to make $10,001 donations. I'm pretty sure she could afford it though if she wouldn't have done it. I mean, I get that. Like, I understand that, like, when I spoke to Anonymous, they seemed pretty sure that, like, it was something they wanted to do. And I trust that they would have thought about it a whole lot, because people don't just sort of do that without thinking about it. But there's no way that I could, like, sort of, I guess in good conscience, take it, because I'm always going to be worried that, like, that's going to be taking something away from someone else, and I don't want to do that. You guys are important to me. It was great. We played Divinity Original Sin 2. I thought it was Divinity 2. I've always wanted to play that, but I haven't picked it up. 10,000 could have gone towards a down payment for a house. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of money, man. It is seriously a lot of money. And, like, I couldn't accept it. I couldn't take it. Charlie, what's going on, man? How are you? Maui, I'm doing really well, dude. How was your weekend? I must sleep, silly time zones. Have a great stream. Wish me luck, Ellie. I'm probably gonna need it. I've got, like, the first 2 phases of this fight mostly down. I won't say 100% down, because things always go wrong in this fight. But I think at least I've got most of the first part of this fight down. It's just, like, the spear phase that I don't have yet. And I've got to sort of get used to that a bit. Also, sorry if my voice is really croaky today. It's doing the croaky thing again. So I'm going to be trying to drink a whole lot of water today. And attempt not to die like that. I can do better than that. Let's reset. I have nothing to say, really. Hang on. I gotta see what the other half of that. You could have sent that money to me or Pietro. I could have, definitely. I could have, but nah, it had to go back, man. It seriously did. Weirdy, thank you so much for the follow, man. And K Salma, thank you so much for the follow as well. You have integrity for sure. I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it that. Like, it's not so much integrity if you're talking about the donation thing. It's just, I want to make sure that you guys are looking out for you, and you know, sometimes I gotta be the one to look out for you too. Just a warm up. Yeah, I feel like we can just write that one off as a warm up. First phase is usually pretty straightforward. Spoiler, Anonymous redirected it to me. Now I'm a sponsored moderator. I have a new problem. I think I'm addicted to dehydrated lemons. Wait, you can... What exactly is a dehydrated lemon like? I assume by dehydrating a lemon, it's gonna make it like really crispy. Is it just like crisp lemon? Because I really like the taste of like normal lemon, just sort of like sliced. I like sliced lemon. But I don't eat it anymore because I found out that it's really bad for your teeth, so I just stopped. I wonder if dehydrated lemon would be better. Should probably get away from that. That's also a warm-up. Ali, I know this is late, but tell your mum Happy Mother's Day from the States. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I'll let her know. I'll let her know that you guys say Happy Mother's Day. I called her yesterday and she had a pretty relaxed day. Like, she didn't do anything too crazy. She said she spent the morning walking miles, so she sort of got out of the house. She was going to meet up with my sister, but that didn't end up happening, so I think we're going to plan like a day to go and get like coffee, or I just don't really drink coffee, tea, or like some sort of like lunch somewhere. So I'm going to try and find like a really nice restaurant somewhere around like where she is. Because I know like nice restaurants around like where I am, or nice cafes. That she's in a completely different area to me, so I gotta sort of see like what's around there. Because when I lived there, I didn't really go out to cafes much, or like go out for lunches. So yeah, I gotta sort of see what's nice in that area. And yeah, set a date. It's gonna be a date like myself, my sister, and my brother can like be there as well. Maybe my dad too. So yeah, have to organize that. Haven't gotten around to doing that just yet. Okay. Did he just fix his posture? He 100% just fixed his posture, didn't he? Not anymore, he didn't. Dehydrated lemon slices are a little dry, not crispy, and not sour. Oh, it gets rid of the sourness? I like the sourness. The sourness is one of my favorite things about lemons. Would you have accepted 10,000 sliced lemons? I don't know where I'd put 10,000 sliced lemons, but I would definitely be game to try and like find a place to put them. So I would do my best to accept 10,000 sliced lemons, yes. Oh man, I really wasn't paying attention there at all. Walking miles, I'm glad she keeps in shape, but tell her to take it easy. Alright, let's res here. I should have made that joke. I really should have made that joke. Alright. So here we can do an Ichimonji off the back of that pretty safely. And 2 slashes there. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do with that. So that, I got into the habit of dodging that, but I shouldn't be dodging it, I should be deflecting it. And I still haven't broken that habit yet. So I have to do my best to try, yeah, and deflect that, rather than run around it. Running around it isn't a good thing to do. It's not a good place to be. You put 10,000 sliced lemon and 10,000 bottles of Corona. Are we talking like, are we slicing 10,000 lemons, or is it just 10,000 slices of lemon? Because if it's 10,000 sliced lemons, that's going to be a whole lot more than 10,000 bottles of Corona. Because lemon slices are really thin. And so, I don't even know, like, it'd be like a lemon chunk in Corona, more so than a slice, because I feel like you'd get at least like 10 slices out of a single lemon, so that would be 100,000 bottles of Corona. That's a lot of Corona, yeah. I have a lot of drinking to do. You got this, Sally, I believe. And you tell me, of course, that's where I store the sliced lemons. How long would it take someone to eat 10,000 lemons though? Because, okay, how many lemons do you think you could safely have in a day? Because if there are 365 days in a year, that's a lot of lemons per day. That is a lot of lemons per day. I don't know if my stomach could handle that much citrus. And Mercury. So yeah, Kinichiro is really straightforward. Ishin's first phase is relatively straightforward too. I just have to remember how to do it properly. Or make lemon curd, or lemon... I could do lemon sorbet. I'd have to look up a good a good recipe for it, but I'm pretty sure I could do sorbet. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to do 2 of those. Like that. Oh, no. Still kind of got it. Not really, though. Need to fix my health here, too. So I think I can do an Ichi off the back of this. That was really dangerous for a sec there. There you go. See, that's what I was supposed to do. I have to, like, teach myself how to do that properly. Oh, you had some Wendy's today? Did you get a Frosty? Because Frosties are my... I think they're called Frosties. Frosties are my favorite. Mikiri. The problem with this phase of the fight is if he gets me down, I lose so much posture damage from him and I have to try and rebuild it again. Because I don't actually do a whole lot of physical damage to him at all. And I rely on him continually attacking me so that I can sort of like raise his posture damage. This should hopefully do it though. Okay, so that did it there. And that's that phase, and we still have 10 gourd uses left. But this one, we gotta be super careful with. I don't remember his moves here that well. I really don't remember his moves. That's my posture almost completely gone there. Mikiri, thank you. Oh, okay, nope. Damn it, I needed to jump that. Damn it, getting closer though. Wendy's, wait, Wendy's chili? Wendy's do chili now? Like as in, like chili that goes on fries? Like that sort of chili? It's about 27 lemons a day. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a limit to how much citrus you're supposed to have, but I feel like 27 lemons is probably approaching that, like, that limit. It's probably approaching that. This is the hardest phase, yeah, I think so too. I can get through it. I've been watching his attacks, so I'm a lot more familiar with how he moves in that phase. But then I don't really know the third phase. I think it's like phase 2 with lightning. I'm pretty sure that's what the third phase is. And then as long as they get those lightning reversals, we should be okay in the third phase. He will kill you very fast if you screw up. Yeah, I've noticed that. He has no chill in that phase whatsoever. But the first 2 phases are relatively straightforward, thankfully. And if I can get in plenty of damage pretty quickly, we can hopefully keep most of our gourds, if not all of them. Probably go around there. The problem with phase 2, or Ishin phase 2, is that there's not really a whole lot of time for you to actually heal if you do make a mistake, because he gets your health down so incredibly quickly. Recovering from that, you need a lot of... Damn it, you need a lot of space to do that, and he doesn't really let you make that space. Like, he closes that space very, very quickly. I do feel like I've gotten a whole lot better at this fight though, so at least that's pretty good. Yeah, Allie, did you watch Game of Thrones tonight? Catnips, I haven't seen it yet. It only airs at 11 AM? I think it's 11 AM in Australia. And I don't get a chance to watch it. Now Allie will know it's a good episode. Wait. Now Allie will know it's a good episode. Did someone say it's a really good episode? He rarely lets you heal. Yeah, exactly. Like, he closes the space between you so incredibly quickly, so you've got to be really on your game when you face him. Oh wait, yep, that's that one. I forgot about that. And I miss that Mikiri sometimes too. Like, I don't even know how I miss it. It just gets missed. Like, I run off to the side of it. It's really uncomfortable when I run off to the side. Because that's such good damage if you can get that Mikiri. Probably shouldn't have done that, yeah. I saw that coming. Can you not, please? Can you not? I need to make some space here. AIY, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I'm getting greedy, and I can feel it already. There we go. Much better. It's like I know when my openings here are, but sometimes I just ignore the knowledge that I have, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I can make this work. I can't make it work. Now AOI was talking about the old Spider-Man TV series, like the original, like the cartoon series? That series? I don't think there's any other Spider-Man series actually, come to think of it. Yes. I love that attack so much. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. I got it that time. Mikiri for you. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Much better. Yeah, much better. Okay, phase 2. Well, 3, kind of. Do one of that. Alright, I'm not prepared for this, but I'm gonna make it work. That didn't work at all. Okay. I'm gonna use Ye's gun. Can you not keep jumping at me, please? Because he does do a whole lot of Mikiris here. I just have to try and get him to do it. Like, to bait him into them. Okay, so I can't do that. I need him to do Mikiri. Come on, don't jump at me. It relies on me having spirit emblems for my shield, and I don't have a whole lot of them. Kinda works. Nope. Okay, so I can get like one hit in, but that's all that I can risk. So you're gonna do, yep, Mikiri. And I can do one off the back of that. But that's all that I want to risk. Now I have like no healing items left. That's it. I have one gourd use left, and that's all I've got in terms of gourds. I should have carried that. Oh, I jumped at the wrong time. You got this, we're getting close though. We're getting a lot closer, man. It's probably going to take me a little bit to get used to this fight though. Like this phase. Because I'm a little bit out of practice. If I can get him to only attack with his sword, it becomes a whole lot easier. Okay, pellet. I'm gonna... Because I can't mess up my my parries there either. Because we're gonna end up taking damage. Oh, Lachlan, how's it going, dude? So I started Final Fantasy VII again. I kind of want to beat it now. Never done that before. So it's been a pretty good weekend. Nice. I really want to start it. I want to play it and finish it and just experience it before the new one comes out. I know it still doesn't have a date and it's probably like ages and ages away. But yeah, I'd love to sort of know the story going into the new one, as weird as that sounds. Also, Rod, did I miss another set of bits? Thank you so much, dude. I wonder if Final Fantasy VII is on PlayStation Now? Is PlayStation Now still a thing? Because it was a thing here for a while. And then I'm almost certain they stopped it from being a thing. I'm pretty sure they ended PlayStation Now and it's not actually a service that exists here anymore. Is that still like available in the States? I'm afraid it will happen when LA breaks on stream, aka unlikely. Should never play it. The dream is dead. Hang on. Which game is this? Wish you would so we can team up. Is this? Oh, you guys are talking about Monster Hunter. I saw the Iceborne trailer. It looks so good. And I'm pretty sure it might have been Los actually. I think it was Los who mentioned it, but there was like that panther bat snake thing, and it looked exactly like my mental picture. I'm pretty sure Los brought it up a little while ago on the stream, saying like he really wanted to see this monster. And I was like, oh, is it just a panther with bat wings and like a snake tail? Turns out that's exactly what it is, and it looks kind of amazing. Naga Kuga. Okay. And that looks like one of the new big monsters in Iceborne. But I like the fact that like all the environments look so much different. Should run away from this just for a sec. Just gonna fix this up. Can you just give me a space for a sec? Thank you. I need to fix up my posture because it's almost broken. Please no break posture. Please don't break it. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do like how straightforward that phase is though, because if you're on your game, if you're on the ball, you can get through that without being damaged, and it's really nice. Gonna like for bacon it, go eat if I don't come back. You're awesome, Ali Moe. Have a really awesome night, dude. I hope Persona's been going well for you. Hope you've gotten through the final fight already. But have a really good rest of your night, dude. I'll catch you soon. It's a classic monster from the PSP era. See, that's cool that they're bringing back monsters like that. I'm just excited to face like a monster that I've never fought before. Because I don't think I got up to like that sort of stage in the PSP Monster Hunter that I played. Oh, whoops. That one. Yeah, I was on like starting monsters and that's it. I didn't get any further than that. Oh man, broken. Oh, yep. I was like, that's an Arshin across. I thought for a second it was going to be that other move that he does where we can parry it relatively easily. And then jump, but it wasn't that move at all. I read that completely wrong. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was bad play by me. That was terrible. I love it when you watch like the people doing no-hit runs and they make just everything look so incredibly effortless. Whereas this fight is very, very full-on, pretty much for the entire time. Even having done this phase so many times, there's still like a high likelihood that I will screw something up and he will punish me for it. Like absolutely, utterly punish me. Oh, Fox, what's going on, dude? Hey, K-Dub, how's it going, man? Stay away from that. Thank you. Makiri for you. Okay, that phase is down. I should probably fix my health here. You know what? I'm not gonna. Okay, yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm ready for a Makiri if that's what you're gonna do. No? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no. 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 Give me space to fix myself. Thank you. Appreciated. Sorry guys, I'll check up with chat in just a sec. Makiri, yes, yes. This looks like a Makiri. Thank you. Thank you again. If I was really smart, I would heal here. Thank you. And try going for a little bit more here. I think I can only do one hit. Thank you. Oh no. No. No, let me heal. No, let me heal, Ishin. Thank you. And it turns great games. It's supposed to take me 6 hours to beat. This boss has taken me ages to beat, man. We're getting closer, but it's still like, he is so brutal. He's so incredibly punishing. It's a really fun fight though, and it's so incredibly rewarding when you actually sort of figure it out and start to like notice his patterns, which I was not getting this phase's patterns the last time we were facing him at all. I'm still very slowly learning them here. Oh, it should have been followed up with a Makiri. Here? Oh, whoops. Nope, not there. Ishin is so mean. Let her heek. Heek. Typing is hard. Heek. Yeah, I really wish you would have let us heal. In that phase you can. You just gotta know that when you get, like, space on him, he is almost certainly going to do, like, a jump attack, which I have to then, like, block with my shield. Yeah, because that attack after healing is really hard to get away from. So you're done with the project you're working on. I've been big pimpin' spending the G's and remember- wait. Spend the G's and remember about us? Don't worry, there's no spending the G's. It's all good. Been playing Danganronpa. Kyoko is still the best girl. Kyoko is still my waifu. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you haven't changed to Miku yet. Miku looks great, but she's no Kyoko. Alright, let's do this, guys. First phase. Hopefully straightforward. I can always tell when he's going to, like, yeah, end up doing one of those. Because if he goes back to start that attack chain like 3 times in a row, you can't block it. Or, like, you can't cancel it out, that's more to the point. But, like, a lot of his other attacks, you can cancel out relatively easily. Like, you can just straight up knock him out of the air and it's so satisfying. Okay, that's better. And first phase is down, that should heal us up again as well. Have to get back to work, see you later everyone. We'll have a good night at work, dude. I will catch you soon, man. Ali was big pimpin' spended cheese. Gath heard how terribly I was doing and decided he had to come back. Hey Mac, how's it going, man? My alarms went off when Ali broke, so I had to come back and fix her for BIOS. It's okay, it's still rebooting. It's rebooting to the point of me, like, sleeping through my alarm this morning. That's why we started a little bit later than normal. Okay, so I had actually set my alarm, and my alarm went off, and I, in sort of like my half-asleep stupor, turned it off somehow, and I have no idea how I did that. So I don't remember turning it off, but it didn't end up going off again. And so yeah, I slept in a lot later than I intended to. Oh man. My dodge did not dodge fast enough. I should just run whenever he goes to do that. That's better. But you never start later than normal, I know! So out of character for me. So incredibly out of character. You guys could have never predicted that. If he just keeps doing those, like, gets up the posture damage really quickly. That's better for us. Oh, whoops. Whoops. No! We're doing so well. Ali rebooting, robot confirmed. It's okay, you guys have already heard my true voice, my true robot voice, so the secret's already out. That's totally cool. I had to revert to a previous build. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm still trying to, like, compile all of my files back together. Hey Ali, long time no see. Super Jeff, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. How was your weekend? I was gonna point out that Ali even started streaming later than normal. Like a year after she said she was gonna start streaming. I even started streaming later than normal. Like a year after she said she was gonna start streaming. Oh, right, yeah. I was like, how do you mean? Like, what do you mean? But yeah, I did intend to start streaming a lot earlier than we actually ended up starting. But hey, we got there in the end. Slow and steady wins the race. Kind of like what's going on here. I feel like this is the perfect example of this. Ishin has been kicking our butt for such a long time, but I feel like, yeah, slow and steady wins the race. It's that proverb. That's where I'm gonna sort of bring that into it. Clumpmeister, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Step to the side. Oh, that wasn't enough of a step to the side. I need to time warp harder. Whoops. This is not me concentrating in this part of the fight at all. It's So you're gonna jump to close distance? Yeah. Oh no, maybe not. Weird. He almost always jumps to close that gap. This is the reason why I will never be a no damage runner or a no hit runner. I just don't think I'd ever be able to do it. I catch every streamer at this boss fight. Dub, how's it going, man? Yeah, this fight does not mess around. We're getting pretty far into it now though, which is really nice. And then it's on to new game +2 and the sure ending, hopefully. That's the plan at least. Took the last guy over 80 attempts. Yeah, I think we're probably sitting at somewhere around that at the moment. It is so much different facing this guy with no charm. I have to be so careful with my parries because if I'm not, I die very quickly. Again. I can even identify it. I'm just like, I'm running too late today. So much for getting through this phase with all of our gourds intact. Got like 4 left. Alright, what are you doing here, buddy? One of those? Cool. And do one of these. Here, it's your favorite. I missed it again, jeez. See, I always end up like running off to the side and just completely missing that Nakiri, and it makes no sense whatsoever. And I can get to there. Ah, there I got it. That's better. Distance is the worst enemy of greed, though. True. True it is. Although I do have to grab some distance here. Ah, hello. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. I think I can do like one attack after he does those. And gun. Yeah. Oh wait. That was a Nakiri, whoops. I think it's pretty much like any perilous attack he does in this phase is basically always a Nakiri. So I gotta be aware of that. Fix that. It's probably gonna jump. Yep. And gun? No? Okay, he's gonna go into a Mercurial attack here. Yeah, that's where I can get him. So I can punish that. Because he does this weird, like, sort of, like, zigzaggy movement, and that always, or almost always, goes into a Mercury. That, like, shield is our savior in this fight. Okay, Mercury. Yeah, that zigzag almost always goes into that. Not 100% of the time, but a lot of the time. Oh no! Got us with the gun. Alright, res. Really help if I, you know, actually saw where he was. Yeah, I need him to come back out into this open area. Not too close to the edge though. I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that at all. Okay, that's alright. I gotta fix up our health and also our posture here. I think I actually just broke it. Go in and get that. He input read us again. It's impressive, buddy. I do like knowing that you can stand in front of him and just like dodge that. You don't have to run away. Oh, he didn't go into the Mercury. What are you doing, bud? Curie will though. I just have to keep all that damage up though, because if I don't, his posture will, it'll replenish really quick. Whoops. That still worked, I think. I think that worked. Oh no! So close yet so far. Okay, Mercury here. It's alright, I got a pellet. Just finished watching tonight's Game of Thrones. Oh, nice. I'm really excited to watch it after the stream, dude. Okay, we're still healing up. Yeah, I'm really excited to watch it. I have been feeling a little less than excited about this series, unfortunately. It doesn't feel like as compelling as the other series. And I really love like all the other series of Game of Thrones. Like I want something really exciting to happen and it hasn't yet. Like it's just felt very sort of slow in comparison to like the other series. Or like not so much slow, so that's probably not the right word, but just it doesn't seem like the right things are happening at the right time, and like the speed that everything is happening in the series is it's so odd. Oh, hello. Okay, now's the phase that I really don't know. Oh man, didn't quite get it. Okay, so we can do a Makiri off that. Yep, Gary. I wanted to press B! Stories, as usual with this season, was meh. It's been less impactful. I think that's probably a better way to describe it. Like, it's not that things aren't happening, it's just like, there isn't really the payoff that the other series have had. And like a big battle that happened a couple of episodes ago, if you've seen it, you know the one that I'm talking about. I expected that to like last from that episode to almost the end of the season and just for things to sort of build up over that entire like arc, but it really wasn't the case. Like just the battle started and then it ended and it didn't feel like what should have happened in the fight happened at all. So it just was all over very, very quickly and it wasn't exactly that satisfying, and I was really hoping that they were going to sort of change things up for the next couple of episodes. And they haven't done that yet. You guys are saying that like this week's episode is really good, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just getting cynical. What you're saying is that they're running out of steam. Yeah, it feels that way. Like the last season was great. Everything was always happening super quickly. Like it always felt like something new was happening in each episode. And this series, it just kind of feels like they're floundering and they're like, well, we got like 5 or 6 episoes to wrap this up, gotta do it quickly, and just it's not satisfying. Like it hasn't been that satisfying. Easy, just kill Ishin before he kills you. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to do that. I'm gonna try to do that. I just hope it ends up being satisfying for you guys. So do I. Like it's been 8 seasons, and like I said on Wednesday last week, like it won't change the fact that I've enjoyed all of the episodes up until this point, or all the seasons up until now, but I really would like a really good payoff at the end of the series. Jon Snow and the Night King needed a sword fight. I think they did, yeah. I think they did. Overall, these last few series are not pulling from the books. They've been really meh. See, I really liked like the previous season. I liked series 7, because like we're on the 8th season now, right? I like season 7. That was probably my favorite because like everything that I wanted to happen kind of happened, and there are always like these big revelations each episode, or like something cool was happening with a character. And this season, it hasn't really been the same. Like it hasn't felt the same. And like you guys said, like it feels less impactful. I like that he just continues like slashing around. I can probably get this. Yeah, there we go. These dragons, and even like some of the things that have been going on with the dragons, like I'm not going to say spoilers or anything, but some of the things that have been going on with the dragons, wyverns, they're just like really odd decisions as well, especially something that happened in the last episode, so not today's episode, last week's episode. Something that happened in that episode just kind of happened, and it didn't feel like oh whoops it didn't feel like it was like justified. Like it just sort of happened, and then everything, there didn't seem to be like any sort of big repercussions for it or anything. It was just there. Damn it. I missed it. So it's like, it's things like that that just are sort of happening because they're convenient for the story, or they need to like set it up for some reason to be that way. It just doesn't seem like what should have necessarily happened. The dream is ruined. Oh no. Let's see what dream has just been ruined. Unless it was the dream of me defeating Ishin in that attempt just before. In which case, yes, the dream was ruined. By Ishin. Ah, that's actually not too bad. I was like, I didn't get the Mikiri, but I got that. I agree, the dragon handling last episode was bad. Yeah, it was really odd. And like, people weren't in the places I would have assumed they would have been. And it was very odd planning on like the part of the characters, and just it goes against things that they've done and they've said in like previous series, and that's why like I think I had a bit of an issue with it, just because it seems kind of out of character. Yeah, a little bit out of character, or very out of character. Oops. Getting away from that. Mikiri. Oh, not Mikiri. Never mind. You can only punish that sometimes. Oh, getting away from that. Look at my poor posture. My gosh. That kind of worked. I think I can maybe go in for 2 here. I've got to figure out like my proper openings, and I haven't quite done that with this phase. Like, I can get through it if I just like, if I bide my time, if I'm really, really slow and I just wait for specific attacks, like hopefully this Mikiri, I can get through it. It just takes ages. And I really want to be fighting him like up close rather than just like waiting for these attacks to come along. It's probably the way to do it, but I don't know, I feel like I should be fighting him differently to how I am. You should hopefully go into a Mikiri here, or not. That too. I guess that works as well. But like, because I'm not getting all of these parries too, he is doing a lot of damage to us, just sort of by being and by attacking us. Oh man, didn't quite get that. I'm the Snake Eye Shikagiri, and it's kind of... Oh, Shiranui? Wait, is it Shiranui? Shiranui, I think? Or Shirahagi? It's kind of annoying. Yeah, those guys do a lot of damage very, very quickly. Especially Shirahagi, because she's surrounded by like 3 or 4 other guys. I think it's like 3 guys. So you've got to be really conscious of the fact that they're there as well. But yeah, the Snake Eyes fights are very full on. The key for me with Spiration is to dodge forward when he does the swipe attack and keep the pressure on for a posture kill. Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out the timing of his attacks up close, and that's why I'm sort of keeping my distance, I guess. That was originally the idea, because I do like sort of putting the pressure on for that posture damage and sort of trying to build that up. It works really well with Genichiro here. It works relatively well in the first phase of Ishin as well. I just haven't quite got, yeah, the timing down for phase 2 Ishin yet. And more often than not, I feel like I sort of get in the way of the sphere. I know you can run underneath it. But yeah, I haven't quite nailed that yet. I need to practice this fight a lot more. Because getting the posture kill here is so satisfying on Genichiro. Because if you, oh, that's weird. I think it went into a Ichimonji without me meaning it to. Yeah, you can cancel out basically all of his attacks by just attacking him. So like, keeping distance with Genichiro is like the last thing you want to do here. As long as you don't sort of put too many attacks in the buffer and stop yourself from being able to dodge. Yeah, keeping the pressure on Genichiro is great. I'm trying to LOS them, but are they likely, or they like to push you too? LOS? Hang on, what is LOS? Ishin is on a mission to keep Ali from progression. God, that's actually pretty great. He really is, though. He's been giving us trouble for, like, so incredibly long, dude. I just gotta, like, concentrate on that second phase. And then third phase when we finally get to it. But here, keeping the pressure on is pretty straightforward. Like, you can... After he does a specific string of attacks, you're pretty much just free to attack him twice. So I can attack him after that slash, I can get in 2 hits. Oh no. Oh man. My poor brain keeps thinking that's going to be like a circular sweep attack, but it's not. I died very quickly then. The game is rigged. It's not rigged at all. It's just, it's challenging. Definitely challenging. Oh, line of sight. Sorry, that's the Overwatch players in me coming out. Okay. One thing I noticed is there's a ledge behind one of them, so I'm thinking maybe I could find a path to approach it that way for an easier stealth death blow. If you're talking about the first one, just before the gun fort, yeah, you can approach them from a different direction. That's, as far as I know, the only way that you can get a stealth death blow on... I forget her actual name. Shirahagi's the second one. The first one. The first Snake Eyes. The second one, I think you can get a stealth death blow, but you just sort of have to like sneak around the side of the stage rather than actually going to like a platform or something. So yeah, definitely doable. But yeah, what I was saying before with the first phase Ishin is after he does a slash from his, well, from the right, so technically his left-hand side, heading towards his right, that's where you can get in 2 slashes, pretty much without any repercussions. It took me a while to figure that out. I've been going from the right side of one at their point of view. The first one, the way that I got the death blow is approaching from, if you're looking straight at them, going around to the left, and then just waiting for them to de-aggro and coming back. You can get that stealth death blow pretty easily. Is this your first run or second? Second run. We've also got the no charm debuff currently, so if we mistime a parry, we get punished for it. We take damage. And it also, I think, increases the enemy's posture bars and how much posture damage they do to you as well. So, yeah, a couple of disadvantages, but they're really fun. There you go. See, like, first phase when I actually concentrate isn't bad at all. Although I almost got hit by that. That would have been bad. Yeah, see, first phase, if I actually concentrate, that's what happens. Hit us away. Your blood boils. He does like telling us how his blood boils. Oh man, that was too early. You gotta get that like just after. Oh man, he's not gonna do it. Just after the like initial like slash disappears. Oh no. I deployed the shield at the wrong time and put us in a terrible position. Okay, we should be able to get a Makiri off this. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. At least we do have the 2 reses here though. I always believe in you, Ali. Oh, Pietro, thank you. We'll get it eventually. Might take us a while, but we will get it. I'm stubborn enough to see it through, so... I was thinking like over the weekend, oh, should I get rid of the charm? Like, or should I get the charm back? Is that the way that I'm gonna have to do this? And I was like, no, you know what? I've made it this far, like we've gotten this far. There's no way that I'm not gonna see this through now. Like, it has to happen. And all that posture damage is gone. Oh, there's a rock there. I was like, why can't I move? There was a rock in our way, which, you know, slight problem. Oh, I was close enough. Okay, that's good. Okay, Makiri. And 2 hits off the back of that. I'm gonna jump? Yeah. So I'm trying to play this relatively carefully. Or at least like semi-carefully. Didn't quite get a Mikiri there though. Stop chasing after us, please. I would really like to heal right now, Ishin. Oh, that was the tree again. Okay, we're really close to the edge. I almost ran directly off the edge of the platform again. I didn't realize how close I was. Oh man. Again. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Running away. Okay. Heal again. Is he gonna jump? No. There we go. And one for you. Now backing away. Because that's a nice safe place to be back here mostly. He's gonna wait for a sec here. Make sure I still remember how to play this properly. Almost got in. Yeah, right. Third phase. Don't screw it up, me. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so I was far enough away from that, so that was alright. Get away from that really, really quickly there. Okay, so we're right there. What? No! Damn it. Nah, he punished me for that. Should probably fix my posture here too if I can. I'm not used to the... Yeah, I'm really not used to the lightning. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't great though. Just gonna get away for a second. So heal up here if I can. Slash to the side, to the other side. You want to jump into the air and lightning? That's totally cool. Okay, maybe not if we're this close though. Give me space, man. Give me space. Okay, pellet. Okay, going for that. Get him. Oh. Getting close, man. Okay, can I go for it? Nope. Stay out of the way here. He wants to do a jump attack. Oh. Death. Okay. Okay. Playing it careful. Playing it real careful. Oh. Gary for the win! Mikiri for the win! Do it? Okay, I feel pretty good about that too. Farewell, my friend. Immortality severed. That's what you get, buddy. Look, he's just taking a nice nap next to Kuro now. Kalki, dude, I can't believe we got it. I'm literally at the doorstep of this boss. I beat it. Beat so many bosses today. Dude, nice. Ishin is an amazing fight, dude. He's super, super tough, but it feels so good when you finally get him. Oh my gosh. Why didn't the head chop off? Did it not? Is his head still there? Is his head safely still there? At his peak, Ishin Ashina devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. Not anymore. He's just taking a nice nap next to good old Kuro here. They're just having a nap together, that's all. You did a good job. Yay, Satanic Ballerina. Thank you, dude. Alright, let's do this. Kneel before our friend. I really hope we have what we need for this ending. It's going to be awkward if we don't.
Oh,
Wait,
Odin's
Dragon Tears and
Raven.
Frozen Tears? I think this is what we need
First
to do.
try, every try. Hello, love.
Pietro, thank you so much for the 16 months in a row, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats, Taz. Thank you, man. Crazy how you got it just when I showed up. It's quite the coincidence, isn't it? I feel like there is some sort of link there. There is hope for NG peeps out there. There is. There definitely is. It took us such a long time, though. Jenny, and the end. You're a beast. I don't know whether I'm a beast, but we got him. Definitely got him. Sonopus, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. She's got this. Put him in a retirement home. If they'll take him, sure. Yes, yes. I think we're supposed to give both here. I'm looking around my microphone, by the way, if you guys are wondering why I'm, like, looking to the side. Dragon Tears and Frozen Tears? There you go, you can have both. Really hope that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, I gotta watch this now. I haven't seen this ending.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Cub, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, both. Okay, good. Good. Now the dragon tears and the other tears. You'll be alright, buddy. I'm so glad we got that. You'll post the clip on Discord now. Oh, did you clip it? Oh, you did. Thank you so much for the clip lock. I think this is similar so far. Except we ended up, like, taking our own life, didn't we? So I'm gonna be quiet for a second while I watch this. More like sub-oven, am I right? Yes. Yes, you are right. Great clip. It's a good clip? Okay, good. Crowd, boo and hiss that man. Wait, like Wolf? To Wolf, but he's great. Wolf's great. Is he disintegrate, or is she disintegrating my friend? I think she just disintegrated our friend. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with that at all. It's a very nice ending. She just like snapped him. She snapped him exactly just then. Oh, there's a backup clip as well. Ellie, you got it? Okay, nice. Nice. Thank you, Gath.
Sayonara, minna. 私は行かねばなりません。
Oh, she's leaving as well?
我らの因果を断ち切るために。とても長い旅になります。
Aww.
それでも共に来てくださるのですか?
Yes.
はい。
ありがとう、竜の忍びよ。
She looks so different in her traveling outfit now.
喜んでおります。
Evening. Oh wow, my internet is crawling. Cactus Jacta. How's it going, man?
西に神なる竜の故郷に。
They just walking out together? Okay, that is the good ending, because Wolf is still okay. Yes, new achievement. Oh, is this the ending? Yeah, so that's the return ending. The next ending we have to get is the ending that we haven't seen the final boss for yet, which is the Shura ending, and I figured, you know, if this happened this quickly today, I did say I'd give myself an hour and a half, and that was like an hour and 15. Yeah, so I figured, like, if we were going to achieve this today, which we did, we'll start the Shura quest line. And I think all we need to do for that is to make the bad decision when we get asked if we want to side with Kura or side with Al, so I guess we're siding with Al this time. Oh, Cactus, you're on the way out. I hope everyone else has a great rest of the stream. Guess I'm leaving because oh, it's running at 1 frame per 10 seconds for me. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. Have a really good night, though. You can try switching it down to maybe 160p, if it is an option. I think 160p is an option. And see if that maybe helps, but if not, dude, have a really good night. You're playing it again? Yeah, yeah. I figured that's what we should do today if this happened. Please no drama. Congrats, Allie. Oh, Cub, thank you, dude. You still have to kill the dragon for the other ending? Feels bad. Do you really? I didn't think you even got to Fountainhead Palace. I thought, like, it cut you off, yeah, as you met out. Oh, wait. Yeah, actually, no, you would, because that's beforehand, isn't it? Or is it? I'm trying to think of, like, the order of things. A little hard to tell, but I think she appears in that scene. Oh, she appears pregnant in that scene? Oh, wait, she does? Like the divine child? Or a divine woman? Maybe? Sure is probably my second favorite ending. I'm excited to see what it's like because I haven't even seen what the, I know, or I'm pretty sure Ishin is one of the bosses, but there's another boss as well. Like, it still is sort of, like, two boss ending boss, like in, like, multiple phases. So I assume Ishin's attacks are going to be a lot different. I kind of wonder as well if it's going to be like a simplified as well, considering you wouldn't have as many attack points, like because you miss out on a like decent chunk of the game. Oh, you don't go to Fountainhead? Okay. Surprise yourself with sure. Okay. Things about FromSoft games, they have a lot of blood from getting hit by a sword, but very little dismemberment, if any at all. It's actually a good point because like you don't see like arms or limbs or anything being severed, and I guess, like, he doesn't get beheaded here. Like, he gets hit in the head or in the neck, but maybe not, like, properly beheaded. But yeah, you still see, like, a ton of viscera, blood and viscera. But yeah, it is kind of like that in Bloodborne and also in Dark Souls as well. I never really noticed it, but yeah. You raise a good point, Akito. Definitely not simplified. Oh, you don't... Oh, wait, it ends with owl? It does? Definitely not simplified? Okay. So still pretty full on then. I hope you've gotten better from this playthrough. Oh, really? Does NG +2 ramp things up a lot? I was going to keep the charm this time though, so I wasn't going to get rid of that. I figured that would probably help us sort of speed up the whole, like, you know, getting up to the Shura ending process. Plus we're going to be starting a different game on Wednesdays, so this is like our last chance to really do it. I know you can get through to this ending in like an hour if you speedrun it. I'm gonna see how far we can get though. If you want dismemberment, Metal Gear Revengeance, I played a bit of that actually. I didn't get super far, I got up to... it was like after the first big boss fight I think, and I was just about to enter a compound. I got up to there, and I haven't played any further. I've been part of a group to have my old elementary school from closure, and it looks like you may have had a breakthrough just now. Hang on. To have my old elementary school... Oh wait, stopping it from closing? It looks like we may have made a breakthrough just now. Start playthrough 3. Hang on, let's not start it yet. Let's just double check that we've got everything we need here. Yeah, so you're stopping it from closing? Mine, unfortunately, it closed years and years ago. It's kind of sad, like, because I really like that school. I have a lot of fun memories there. Well, technically it's still a school, it's just not, like, an elementary school anymore. It got turned into a high school, and, like, a campus of a high school that's nowhere near the other campus. It's, like, probably, like, an hour drive away from the other campus. It was really weird. So now it's a high school, and all the play equipment that I remember really liking as a kid is now gone, and... yeah, now it's a high school, so it's a lot different. I double Ichimonji'd Al to his death, killed him in 3 minutes, really, Potato? We ended up doing that with the Mortal Blade. We got rid of half of his health in about 15 seconds using the Mortal Blade, because it was his first one, because we didn't go back to Harada State. But yeah, the first Al fight, I got stuck on that for ages until I figured out that he was weak to the Mortal Blade. And then it went so much smoother after I figured that out. I just got the news, it's like 90... Oh yes, we saved the school, just got the news, it's like 90% sure. Dude, that's awesome! I teach for free if given the necessities, and beer and cigarettes, really? As hard as the first one, the boss in the second is easier than the first. I'm glad Miko has a high chance of being the bride in the quintessential quintuplets. Wait, there's like marriage in that show? I thought it'd just be like a school sort of like slice of life show, but is it not like that at all? I feel like if she's going to be a bride, it's not quite slice of life. Alright, before we head out, I'm going to go quickly to our faithful farming spot and get ourselves an experience point, because I think if I don't get the experience point now, we're probably going to lose it come NG+. Key to our fight equals firecracker punish. I was trying that, I was really trying it, and it wasn't really working. So I ended up just like cancelling all of his attacks with the mortal draw, and it worked really, really well. That was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be a drop attack. It didn't work at all. Oh, the memory. I always forget about the memory. Thank you. Sonip is like every single time without failure. Yeah, I always forget the memory. I really wish Sekiro just like automatically upped my attack power. That'd be nice. Wiggle Lord, thank you so much for the follow, dude. White and Dusk, thank you for the follow as well. Erase the Doubt, we erased the doubt just before. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Daddy Pang, Stanley, Cattiest Cougar, Weirdy More, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. How did you beat 7 spears? I'm stuck. Which one specifically? There is also a hair that's stuck like right here. The first 7 spears, I ended up defeating him via posture, I think. I think I did a death blow against him and then defeated him via posture, and tried to Makiri and just like parry a lot of his attacks. And the second one, I don't actually know if we defeated him in this NG Plus playthrough. I think I just ran past him. But the first time through, we puppeted the other guy that was with him, and ended up taking him out that way. The first one, I guess? Okay. Yeah, so I ended up sneaking up on him, stealth death blowing him, and then, yeah, trying to build up his posture damage until we could do a death blow. It took me ages though the first time. I ended up like leaving him and then coming back to that fight so much later in the game because the guy was just absolutely destroying us. He's gonna see me. It's a good thing my sword can go through walls. Do you and your friends do camping out in the Outback Alley? We do that in the mountains over here. I've never been camping before. I kind of like the idea of it, but I feel like there are a lot of dangerous things in Australia that would potentially make camping quite hazardous depending on the area. So yeah, I've never been camping before. It seems like fun though. I could maybe do like, not so much like camping in a tent kind of thing, but like camping in like a small, like a caravan park or something like that. That's probably the closest thing I could do to camping. Camping in Australia sounds terrifying. I mean, I'm sure it's not like super dangerous. I guess like I would just be wary of snakes because like when you go to sort of bushy areas, you've got to be pretty wary of them. Like you guys know though, I've never seen a snake in the wild before, but I think camping would be sort of like a different beast entirely. I think camping in Australia would be much more dangerous in the US. I don't know, like we have small things that can harm you. We have like spiders and snakes, and if you're up in Queensland, stinging ferns. But then we don't have bears, we don't have wolves or coyotes or anything like that, so we don't have to worry about like so much the things we can see. It's the things that we can't see that we've got to worry about. Gotta watch out for the drop bears. That's a good point too. Yeah, you gotta be really careful of drop bears. They're dangerous. I've heard Australia is dangerous in a lot of places. It depends on the place. Generally speaking, it's not really dangerous. I think like just if you went somewhere really rural and you camped, you'd have to be wary of snakes because we've got some pretty bad ones. Like there are some parks around like where I live where people have said, oh hey, you know, we've seen, you know, a brown snake, and brown snakes are bad. They're one of the really bad ones. And so like if I ever go into bushy areas around here, I've got to be pretty careful of that. But yeah, still to this day, never seen a snake in the wild, which I'm very thankful for. Poisonous animals for sure. You got dingoes? Yeah, we do. I don't think they're quite as aggressive as say like wolves or coyotes are. Dingoes can be aggressive, but I think they sort of keep to themselves more so than actually hunt. Plus they're not so much in bushy areas around here. I think they're much sort of further north than where I am. You'll survive. You'll survive a brown snake? Brown snakes are bad though. They're super bad. Tiger snakes are worse, but brown snakes are bad. I'm terrified of the spiders you guys might have there. They're not, at least where I am, they're not so bad. Thankfully we don't have funnel web spiders in Melbourne. Those ones are, I believe, one of the worst ones in the world. If you were camping or living in sort of like a bushy area in New South Wales though, you do have to be careful of them. And they are terrifying looking spiders. The game is so much easier with Kuro's Charm. You deserve a break next playthrough, I think. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Also, just stole that guy's kill. Yeah, that's the plan. I thought, like, I may as well just, like, make it slightly easier for myself by keeping the charm, so yeah, I think we'll keep it next playthrough. Speaking of which, we should go start it now, because I have got that skill point. Funnel webs are one of the worst in the world, yeah. They look scary too. Like, again, it's not something I've ever seen in person, but like just by seeing video and pictures of those spiders, like, you know that you don't want to mess with those at all. Lesser known fact, the movie Arachnophobia was filmed in Australia so they could save money in special effects. All spiders were real, but none were armed during production. Is Arachnophobia, like, I'm pretty sure I saw that when I was younger. Is that the one with the giant spiders? That one? Or is it a different one? I'm pretty sure I have seen Arachnophobia at some point though. I didn't need to rest, I need to travel. Totally true. Yeah, very true. Only the truest of facts here. Giant spiders? Is it the giant spider one? Please, Ellie. Oh, right, memory. Sorry, I forgot again. Wolf and huntsfoot spiders look scary, but won't do anything. Yeah. I've got a baby huntsman living in my lounge room at the moment. I've seen him all around the house, but he can just stay there. I like hunts and spiders. They're cool. They're pretty timid as well, so generally speaking, unless they're like guarding like an egg clutch, I think they're called a clutch of eggs. Yeah, generally speaking, unless they're guarding eggs, they just sort of like, they keep to themselves, so they can stay around, they're fine. I can't even right now, I just can't even anymore at the show. Wait, really? Did it I was gonna say, what did it do this time, but you can't tell me because I haven't seen it yet. You're still gonna have to stay sad for a bit longer. I'm on my way home, came to visit my mum for Mother's Day. Nice. I'll be right back once you read this. Okay, Jerry. Please drive safe or get home safe, dude. Pastel, thank you so much for the 6 months in a row, dude. And thank you so much for all of the Aladance. They say it weird. Thank you so much for the resub, man. How have you been? Off to bed, thanks for the fun stream. Congrats on beating Ishin. See you Tuesday. Have a nice day. Taz will catch you later, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. Get some rest, and I will see you, yeah, on, well, your Tuesday. My Wednesday. Have a good one, dude. I didn't know it would do that. Yeah, it's weird. Text-to-speech reads like the shorthand of the emotes. And so, like, I think Ali Pizza is the worst one. It says, like, Alla Pizza or something. It puts, like, a really weird emphasis on it. It's kind of great, though. Giant huntsman spiders scare me. Oh, they're not bad, though. Huntsmen are, and yes, I'll use the, hang on, enhance attack power. They're giant pussycats. They don't, well, I mean, yes, they'll harm a fly, but besides a fly, they won't harm much. They just keep, like, the mosquitoes and the flies away, and they're pretty harmless. I think they do bite, but only very, very rarely, and they don't like to. Eight-legged freaks. Wait, is this another film? Text-to-speech is the best. I like text-to-speech. I was always thinking of changing, like, our text-to-speech voice, because there are so many good different options. I haven't done it yet, though. I'm getting very attached to our current one. One who returns from the great beyond does so at the peak of their prosperity. Ishin coveted strength in all manner of techniques throughout his mortal struggle. He wished for war until his final hour, and that was precisely what he got. Excellent. I'm gonna start my playthrough now. Thanks, Ellie. Have an awesome rest of the stream, and you too, man. I'll catch you soon. Never seen Arachnophobia, but I've seen Eight-Legged Freaks. I'm the other way around. I'm pretty sure I've seen Arachnophobia, like maybe once or twice when I was younger, but I haven't seen Eight-Legged Freaks. I was pretty sure that was a film, though. I hear the Devil Trigger song. Do you hear it? I can hear it in your Xbox. Oh, you want me to start Devil May Cry? I think that's gonna have to wait because Rage is out tomorrow. I think we're gonna start Rage on Wednesday. It's easy for you to say, Ellie, you know, not being a fly and all. I mean, true, but then I would assume that the vast majority of people watching the stream right now also aren't flies, so I think that covers most of us. Do you have a name for the huntsman? I started calling him Winston. I have no idea if he's a guy or like a girl, but I have named him or her Winston. I haven't seen him in like a day though. I didn't see him yesterday. I'm not saying that Ellie might be an elf priestess who likes to surround herself with spider minions, but I mean, I might be. I do like spider minions to a degree, but I also have to evict a lot of spiders around here. I was looking around to see if there are any in this room currently. I think we're okay at the moment, but I noticed that in the hallway, I got rid of like 12 spiders in the hallway last week and they're all back again. I don't know where they come from, man. They just like come out of the woodwork. How do you know we're not flies? I mean, that's why I said I think the vast majority of everyone in the stream would fall under a different category. That's why I didn't say everyone though. Alright, let's start playthrough 3. I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need. Because we can... Hang on, let's look at our skills. I think it's only that tree, and yeah, the 2 there that we need, or 3 there. Yeah, that's not going to disappear as well, so yeah, we're all good. Cool. Playthrough 3 is a go. Yes. Yes. I'm sure. I don't see any in the room currently is a terrifying sentence. It's the truth though, I can't see any currently. Like usually if anything there's like one that'll hang out up there. There may be some that like hang out next to the bed like down here. But for the most part, that's the only places they'll be. And if they're not there, that means at least they're not anywhere I can see in this room. Allie shouldn't be afraid of spiders. The spiders should be afraid of Allie. She's ruthless. I am ruthless. I am very ruthless. Do you guys want to watch the intro again as well? Because I know you guys have seen this a lot of times. I can just skip through it if you like. Castle Drac Alley has cobwebs hanging from the ceiling in every room. I had to clear cobwebs out of the bathroom too because they got in there recently as well. And like I was starting to see those really like floaty cobwebs. And yeah, I got rid of them, thankfully. From 1 to 5, this is who I want to be, the bride. With 1 being the quintuplet I most want to marry, Futa. And 5 is the quintuplet I least want to marry, Futaro. Miku Yatsuba, Ichika, Itsuki, or Itsuki, and Nino. I still haven't seen quintessential quintuplets. The intro is definitely skip-worthy. Okay. Skip it is. Excellent. I'll pick up this item. You know what? I might actually get up and have a really quick stretch because it's been about an hour and a half and I should probably do that. Just so that I'm not like sitting really awkwardly for long periods of time. Also, Vene Triumphant Bastard. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'll get up, have a really quick stretch, then we'll start our playthrough, hopefully aiming for the Shura ending here, and I'm pretty sure that should be relatively straightforward to get, and I really hope we can get it today. But yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to reply to something really quick. I just had an eardrum pop out of my head. No, don't stretch so like. How are you stretching so like so intensely? You're always breaking things. Welcome back. It was a big one. Oh, you mean the stretch break? Yes. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Tried to stretch and my joints exploded. You guys are always breaking yourselves when you're stretching. How do you do this? Why do you do this? Please be careful. Please be very careful. I also noticed I left you guys without any sort of like audio to go with the very currently silent Sekiro. So apologies for that as well. But yeah, I think we're all good to go. Alright. This time I'm not going to fall down there because the last 2 times I've started this, I have fallen to my doom every single time without fail. Was Winston being loud? Winston's actually, I haven't seen him in a couple days. Alright, sneak back through here. It's actually really cool to hear all of this in Japanese for once. But yeah, I haven't seen Winston in a couple of days. I'm starting to worry. I saw him on Saturday, but not yesterday. Stooge. What's going on, man? How's your weekend been? And how is your Monday going? It'll be Monday for you, won't it? Pretty sure it will be. Also, I think I'm going the right way. Gotta remember how to do this properly. I've seen so many runners do this so incredibly quickly, and they just like jump over the top area there. I'm gonna take it slow and steady, just so that I don't fall to my death. I would worry if my cat went missing around the house for a couple days. Ellie misses a spider, but she's chill about it. No! No! Okay, no, we're still fine. I was so worried for a second that I had just walked off the edge when I just finished saying that I didn't want to walk off the edge. Look, I'd be pretty worried if my cat or my dog went missing. I feel like the spider is much more of a free spirit than my cat or my dog, so yeah, Winston can just explore as much as he likes. That's totally cool. Is this NG++? It is. It is NG++. You're ruining your speedrun time. I am. I really am. I'm going to be interested to see just how far we can make it. And I'm not going to give his... Oh, hang on. I need to talk to him, don't I? Do nothing. I'm going to keep your charm this time because I need it, and I want to make this a bit easier for myself. Allie, you're so edgy. GG. Mike Jones, how's it going, dude? How is the rest of Divinity? I saw you were playing with Joe and Allie, and oh, I think it was only Joe and Allie that I saw this morning. But how did the rest of the stream go, man? Currently eating fish for dinner, tasty, picking bones out of my mouth, not so much. Yeah, I don't like it when I get like those in salmon it's pretty bad. There's like tiny pin bones. Yeah, that's not fun. I try and get all of those bones out of the fish before I like put it on my plate, but I'm kind of terrible at that, so yeah, I usually unintentionally leave like 1 or 2. So I'm always very wary of that. Oh, this is gonna be so nice because we're not gonna be taking damage when we parry now. Or like when we block. I'm just gonna be taking damage as normal. Because I can't seem to get this guy. Fish bones are the reason I only eat fish. The only fish I eat is sushi, really? Fish is great like outside of sushi though. Fish is delicious. But yeah, you do have to be careful of the tiny bones as well. I hate dealing with fish bones, yeah. Even like some of the fish that I've gotten from like delis or like markets that have been said like, yeah, they're pin bones, like all the bones are out. I've still found bones in there, so yeah, fish bones can be tricky. We escaped the prison area and the cat didn't die. Okay, what was the deal with the cat? Because like, I heard you guys talking about like, should we like get rid of the cat? And Joe was like, no, don't get rid of the cat. I had no context to that whatsoever though. How did he break his posture so quickly? This is worryingly simple. Like, I know this guy is only the first, like, mini-boss we face, but that guy is worryingly simple. Oh, there's a cat that follows you around? That's kind of adorable. Wish my cat would do that. She kind of does, then she loses interest. And she goes and does her own thing or, like, goes to have a rest. Alright, so far with Kuro's charm, that was a lot simpler than I would expect it to be. Fish don't like being eaten. I mean, that's true, and if I were a fish, I would probably feel exactly the same way. But the fish are very tasty and very nutritious, so I don't really have a choice in the matter here. With that said, stupid dead thing I had killed and now I'm eating, you're annoying me with your birds is a pretty shitty attitude. I mean, I feel like we can maybe get annoyed at the fish for having some sort of skeletal structure that may impede the eating process. I feel like that's a fair thing for us to get annoyed at. There are worse things for us to, like, sort of pick on, and I don't think that one's particularly bad. Let's go, yes. If I was killed and being eaten, I'd at least want to annoy what killed me. Okay, yeah, you do raise a good point. You do raise a very good point. I would most probably want to be the same way. So if I were a fish in the same situation, I would probably at least, like, get some entertainment from the fact that I was annoying what was trying to eat me. So yeah, I can understand that now. Alright, let's see how we face or fare against Genichiro. I'm getting a distinct sense of deja vu right now, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Although there is slightly less lightning, which is nice. Fish, oh, I'm sorry. Did the bones of my dead body annoy you? I'm so sorry. I'm sure my wife fish and kid fish back home are sorry too. How could they be so thoughtless? I don't even know if he does like half the attacks I'm used to him doing here. He doesn't even... Oh, right. I was like, where's the Mercuriable attack? At this point in the game, we're not supposed to have the Mercury counter, so that's why it's probably not here. This is so weird. Like, this is so incredibly weird not being damaged when I mistime a parry. It's a nice feeling though. Whoops. I should probably fix our posture though. Whoops. I'm being so careless now. There we go. He does have like 2 lines of health too. I should probably stop doing that, so I can't actually get a slash in there. I'm used to being able to do that. Oh right, and we can't res here either, can we? We should probably be slightly more careful. Yep. This is taking so much longer than it probably should take. Whoops. I'm being so careless in this fight, it's not even funny. Again, yeah, protons. I'm going for the much shorter sure ending this time. So now we're back to easy mode, or like normal mode, should I say. Easy in comparison to what we were just doing. I am keeping Kuro's charm this time around, so posture damage is back to being what it should be, and I'm already noticing a difference, which is really nice. And we don't get, again, we don't get absolutely destroyed if we miss timing a parry now either. So let me just get through first phase here. Easy mode for FromSoft games, yeah, exactly. Comparatively easy mode, which is still, you know, it's nice. It's definitely a nice change. I don't have to be quite as careful this time. I learned! I finally learned! I'll jump anyway. And he doesn't do the Makiri, still getting used to that. I forgot about that though. Man, it is hard to break habits once you've made them. Alright, so he is down, and our arm is also about to be gone. Yes, but faster, yeah, a lot faster. Don't worry, they're next on the menu. Wait, hang on, what's next on the menu? And the guards try to kill it. Oh, the guards are next on the menu. So that's how we lose our arm, gotcha. Not Crazy Joe mode, sure. Yeah, not Crazy Joe mode. No, not at all. I'm taking the easy route this time because I feel like we gave ourselves enough punishment with the last playthrough. Excuse me again. So as much as I really enjoyed doing the no charm playthrough, it's gonna be really nice, like just being able to sort of like, I won't say like cruise through this really quickly and simply because it could still throw a spanner in the works very, very easily. It's gonna be easier though, I think. Oh, the kid fish are next and the wife fish. Ah, okay. Are the guards also next, considering that they were going to maybe attack the cat? Oh, right, I'm not gonna get his full story this time either. I will talk to you some more. And now I'm going to run away from you. And hopefully get to our first boss pretty quickly. Last time we played this as well, we left Lady Butterfly for so much later than we needed to. So she was defeated so incredibly easily and quickly. Don't think we need to register that, but I will anyway. Yeah, we're good. So I'm wondering how much the difficulty spike is going to be in NG Plus 2. And I wonder if it will be a lot easier. I think it should be. Kingdom, how's it going, man? Oh, Apex Legends? Something about Apex? Everyone is looking for a Fortnite alternative. Apex is great though! It's so much fun! I need to try and get my way, or make my way through so many different levels within like 30, I think it's like 38 days until the season's over. And there is one weapon skin that I really want to get that just happens to be level 100. And I think to get it, I worked out that I'm gonna have to like go up about a level, 1.3 levels a day I think it was. So I'm gonna be needing to play a lot of Apex Legends or get really good at Apex Legends, which I'm really not. I enjoy playing it, but I can happily admit that I'm quite terrible at it, so. There are occasional games where like I surprise myself, but I think I just get really lucky. I used to play it on PC, but now I'm on a break. Oh, with Apex? It's really fun, like I really enjoy it. But there are a lot of people out there who just play those games so often, and they are scary good at them, man. They are so good. Another streamer friend, Australian streamer friend, streams Apex Legends a lot, and just watching the way that he plays it, it's just like, it blows my mind, man. Like, I don't know how he does like half the things he does and survives like half of the encounters he does, but like in one of the games I watched him play last week, I'm pretty sure took out about 10 people in a single match. The most I've taken out is 4, and I got really lucky to get 4. That was like a massive fluke to get 4. Maybe 5. I think like maybe my top is 5, but like he got 10 as if it was nothing in a game, and I don't know how people do that. Mouse sensitivity is a start. Oh, like taking out a lot of people. Even that though, I don't think it'd help. Like, sure, you could change the DPI, like, if you got a DPI switch for like snipers and stuff, but even then, like, I don't think it'd really give me that much of like a leg up. I don't think it would really help. I'm pretty sure I would be just as terrible as I am now. Doing well, how about yourself? How's the stream been going? And how is chat doing? Dude, stream's been going really well. We took out Ishin, or NG plus Ishin, which I was really worried that we wouldn't be able to do. So he's down now, we don't have to worry about him. And now I'm going to try my best to get technically the bad ending, but also the shorter ending of Sekiro, which we haven't gotten just yet with this playthrough. I'm going to try and see if we can make our way through it during today's stream. So I have no debuffs this time, everything is being defeated so much faster, which is really nice. So yeah, hopefully we can get through the game relatively quickly. 5 alley? Wait, is it a good thing or a bad thing? Yeah, that's the most I've gotten. Most games it's like maybe 1 or 2. It's no more than that. Let's go evil ending? Yeah, I'm super excited to see it. I hate the idea of the evil ending though, because I like my buddy Kuro. Whoops. Yeah, I really like Kuro, so it's turning me against him, which I'm not looking forward to. But you know, I need that achievement. I need it. Xeron, how's it going, man? And Killer, what's going on? They're tough to get into for a beginner because most players have practiced literally for years. Yeah, Yeah. I feel that, man. Like, shots that I don't even, you know, think of making, or like moves or strategies I don't even think about, people just seem to do. Like, they make it happen so effortlessly, and I have no idea how. Okay, well, I do actually know how, it's from practice, but still, I'm impressed that they can do what they can do so easily. Getting the platinum for Sekiro is easy. Yeah, no, it's the most straightforward of any of the FromSoft games, definitely. So I'm gonna try and get it just because, you know, I haven't gotten any full achievements for any of the other FromSoft games before. So I'm gonna do my best to see, you know, just how many I can get, and hopefully get all of them. Oh, I didn't tell you guys either. This is completely unrelated, but I just I looked at Arcanine above my screen and I remembered. I saw Detective Pikachu on Thursday last week too. It is just as good as I was hoping it would be. You guys know how incredibly excited I was for it. Yeah, it's really, really good. Like, incredibly predictable and a little bit cheesy. Well, very cheesy. But I really liked it. I was saying I saw it. Oh, you saw it yesterday, Sonobus? What did you think without spoilers? Did you enjoy it? Like, I went to one of the earliest sessions I could on Thursday last week, because I wanted to see it early in the day and hopefully, like, avoid spoilers. And so many people at the cinema, like, as soon as, like, a new Pokemon would come up on screen, there were, like, gasps in the cinema, and it was great. I may have been one of the people gasping as well, just because of how great it was. Like, I have wanted a film like that for so incredibly long. Like, since I was a kid, I used to, like, think about, like, how cool it'd be if there were Pokemon in real life. And to see, like, a decent live-action Pokemon film was kind of great. Almost as good as Sonic will be. I am so worried about that film. Also, I don't even know how this came up or like how I remembered it, but last night, just before I went to sleep, this was like literally just before I jumped into bed last night, I remembered that the Sonic Dreams collection is a thing that exists, and I don't think I slept soundly because of that. Plays again is designed to be challenging, complains that it's challenging. Oh wait, me? I mean, maybe to an extent. I'm making it easier for myself this time at least. How was it? Yeah, Pietro was really good, dude. If you're talking about Pokemon, it was fantastic. Like I said, very cheesy, very predictable, but just like a decent family film, and I think it kind of fulfilled like all of my dreams, that I would have had as a kid, because I always wanted to see Pokemon like with real people, and it was cool. Sonic also haunts my dreams. That Sonic haunts my dreams, yeah. That Sonic definitely haunts my dreams. Detective Pikachu got better reviews than the first Pokemon movie. I'd say it's probably better, well, cinematically better, theatrically better than the first Pokemon film. I saw, like, after I'd seen it, we didn't get them in Australia, at least my session didn't get them, but people were getting Pokemon cards as part of, like, their ticket. So if they bought a ticket for Detective Pikachu, they got Pokemon cards for it. And that in itself is so cool. And like a lot of people were saying, it reminds me of like going to see the Pokemon movie in like what, the late 90s or something, and you got Pokemon, or that new card as part of that. I never got that card though. We only got one, and I went to see it with a friend, and so of course my friend got to keep it. But yeah, like it kind of reminded me of that, which is a really nice throwback. What did you think of 3D Mr. Mime, Ali? I actually didn't mind any of the designs. Like, I know Mr. Mime was probably the creepiest, but he was kind of cool. Like, I liked how they sort of played with his ability. I'll answer. Cool. Oh, hello. I was like, someone sees me. It's a that someone. Yeah, I liked how they played with Mr. Mime's abilities. And that was like another cool thing about the Pokemon film, like Detective Pikachu. All of the Pokemon's abilities were used in like just kind of practical ways, which I really liked. I also thought it was kind of cool that like pretty much everyone had a Pokemon partner. That was just sort of like an expected thing in the world. And I was like, yeah, you know what, if Pokemon were a thing, I'm pretty sure like Pokemon partners would be something that everyone would have to have. Pokemon 2000. Oh, you lost your Mystic Mew card? I wonder if my friend still has it. Because it was either her, like we went, I went with my best friend from elementary school or primary school. And I think her two brothers were there as well, like her two younger brothers. And all of us were really into Pokemon cards and we only got one of those Mew cards, so I wonder who has it now and where it is. I remember that Pokemon movie like it was yesterday. I remember being really sad, like, towards the end of that film. Like, the scene where they're all fighting each other and they don't want to be doing it. That made me so sad as a kid, and even now I think if I went back to watch it, I would still be so sad watching that. Get some samurais, Ally. I'm doing my best to. You get those guys at least. Now you have to take care of this guy. Mr. WWE wrestling right here. Please don't attack me. Let's get our laser light axe back as well. Kotil, how's it going, dude? I'm doing really well. Just starting an NG++. Oh wait, whoops. NG++ playthrough of Sekiro, and we're up to this guy. Oh wait, it's not the axe, is it? It's the flame vent. Whoops. I may have forgotten that it was the flame vent. Here's a WEE wrestler. I mean, that or WWE. Yeah, one of the two. One of the two. He's a wrestler, definitely. Laser Light Sacred Flame is what I needed. Because this should hopefully stun him. Or, you know, not. That's totally cool too. That was my strategy, but that's fine. Alright, back up the top here. I think Mewtwo just needed a hug in the first movie. I think so. I've always liked Mewtwo. Oh, is it not the Purple Flame? I thought Purple Flame had still affected, maybe not. Yeah, okay, no, it's really the Purple Flame that doesn't. That makes no sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Have some more fire. I like that if you charge it, like, it actually lights him on fire. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Is that really a quote from that film? Because I don't remember it getting that deep. I seriously don't remember the film being like that full on. What? Stand away from that. No! Stand away from that too. Do you roll around? Or is that just the... I think that's an ape I'm picking up. Oh dear. Oh dear. No! Okay, we're still fine. I thought he was going to throw us off the edge. The People's Elbow. People are saying that's like a legitimate move that he's doing. Everyone was always really impressed this guy knows wrestling moves as well as he does. Can you not, please? I just want to take you out. No! Damn it! Please throw us over. Please throw us over. Yes! Just. Did he get us again? Can you not, please? I needed that to survive. It's a legit move. I'm impressed that this ogre knows WWE moves. I'm very impressed at his skills, his skill set. Is that just like a standard dropkick that he just did? And is that the People's Elbow? Oh no! 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 Yes! Yes! Recovery! The best recovery ever! Saved! I can't believe that we got that. I was so sure we were dead. I miss when the WWE was the WWF. You mean the... Isn't WWF like a wildlife foundation? Isn't that the WWF? GG, oh thank you, got him. We did. I'm surprised that we survived that though. I was almost certain that we weren't going to. I was like, great, just my luck. I get greedy and he throws me off the edge. I'm always going to be spamming like our grapple as soon as that happens. World Wildlife Foundation, yeah, I thought so, You're not a wrestling fan, are you? No, I wouldn't say so. I watched it for a little bit when I was younger because one of my friends in high school really, really liked wrestling, but because we went to a girls' school, no one really, like, watched it or understood it or, like, was interested in it, so I watched it. I went out of my way to watch it so that I would understand it, so that she would have someone to talk to about it. So I watched a bit of it. I know sort of like 2008-ish era. Alright, there's no one there. 2008-ish era SmackDown and Raw, but nothing since then. Have you watched Glow on Netflix? I haven't. I've been told that I should though. It's the one about the girl who ends up becoming a wrestler, right? Recently gone to UFC, it rocks. UFC seems so brutal, man. UFC seems so incredibly brutal. Oh, can you not? Can you guys not? Here, have some flame. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. That's awkward. Yeah, it seems so brutal. Like, they're all so incredibly talented. I feel like, well, talented maybe not the word, skilled I will say, is probably a better word. Yeah, they're also like insanely skilled. Because they can use like a bunch of different fighting styles, right? I like The Rock and Stone Cold from late 1990s wrestling. I don't think I've ever seen The Rock do any sort of like wrestling, like proper wrestling. I've just seen his acting. When I was sort of... Actually, did I? Was he still in the WWE when, like around 2008? I think he'd left by then, hadn't he? But yeah, I remember Randy Orton. That was my buddy's favorite wrestler, Randy Orton. She liked The Edge, she liked Chris Jericho, she listened to Fozzy. Yeah, they're like the wrestlers that I remember the most about. Stone Cold was my boy. He's made some appearances, since then. So like event appearances kind of thing. Or like grudge matches. Oh, he came back briefly. Okay, gotcha. I should probably rest up so that I have some gourd uses here. Let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Your uncle looks just like Triple H, really? Hello, General Tenzin Yamauchi. So much nice to be facing this guy rather than the Juzo clone. That guy was so ridiculously difficult with the chip damage. Oh, whoops. So this guy does do thrust attacks. Alright, note to self, avoid the thrust attacks. Doesn't he like sweep attacks though, which is nice. And now he doesn't do any attacks. And who is this friend you're talking about? Is she in wrestling or just a fan? Oh no, she's into wrestling. She doesn't wrestle. No. Yeah, she just watched it. I don't even know how she was really first introduced to it. She just really got into it when I was, I think, in year 8 or 9. I think I was about year 8. It was the first year I knew her, when we first met. She didn't, like, ever mention wrestling, and then all of a sudden, like, when we were a bit older, she really got into it. So, yeah, I assume she just sort of, like, started watching it, really liked it, and then kept watching it. And then when I found out she watched it, and she really liked it, she was, like, one of my best friends, so I was like, yeah, of course, I'll watch it with her, and then I sort of watched it a little bit outside of that too, just so that I could kind of, like, keep up with, like, what was happening, so that we could, like, hang out and talk about it. Because she'd always want to talk about it, like, when we were at school, but no one really knew anything about it, so it's like, that's it. I'm gonna learn something about it so she has someone to speak to. Sounds like your friend likes the wrestlers and not the wrestling. No, she really liked the wrestling. Of course, there was definitely part of, like, the liking the wrestlers too. Like, she had Randy Orton posters, and she always really liked talking about Randy Orton. But no, she legitimately liked the wrestling and sort of like the storylines and everything too. And that is why Ali is so buff today. Yes, I learnt to wrestle. Man, I honestly don't think that I would ever be cut out for wrestling. Alright, down here. Let's see if we can get past our snaky boy friend really quickly. Dem guns. Always the guns, yes. Is he gonna see us? Probably. He got close to seeing us, didn't quite see us. Randy Orton posters? Yeah, she did. She had Randy Orton posters. She really liked him. Guess we'll go across now. He's gonna get really angry in just a sec. There's guns though. Best guns. I think that's a single wrestling fan that I know that doesn't have a wrestler crush too. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Wrestlers are very, very fit. Alright. Did you see us? Did you really see us? We were hiding in the grass. How did you see us, sir? He won't see us behind here, though. It's like he doesn't know we exist anymore. Look at that. He doesn't know where we've gone to. It's a mystery. It's definitely a mystery. Shadow, I'm doing really well, dude. Just making sure that we get the snake in the eye in about 2 seconds. There we go. And that he doesn't get us. And then I'll get my revenge a little bit later in the game as well. But yeah, just making sure we get through here safely, hopefully. That's the plan. I grappled to the wrong place though, so I might not get through here safely. Okay, we just made it. We're fine. We're good. We're good now, I think. Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. He's very upset though. I thought you already wiped out the snake in this playthrough. I can't keep up with which bosses were which playthrough. Oh, we just started a new playthrough. So we took out Ishin, so the final boss in the return playthrough about just under an hour ago. And now we're starting, yeah, this playthrough. And this is going to be the shorter ending, so I'm going to see if we can get through the entire playthrough today. I'm trying to think like what bosses we need to take out. So we need to take out Gyobu, maybe Lady Butterfly. I don't know if she's like necessary to take out. But Gyobu we need to take out. Genichiro we need to take out. I think maybe the Guardian Ape we have to take out. Maybe. And maybe the Corrupted Monk in Mibri Village. And then it's like another different end boss. I don't know exactly which ones we need to take out because I'm not entirely sure of the route this takes. Sorry, God. I'm not entirely sure the route this takes, but yeah, it's not as many, thankfully. Snake be like, my eyes! Well, I mean, to be fair, I only stabbed one of his eyes. So he should only be complaining about a singular eye, because his other one's gonna be fine. What's your favorite FromSoft game? I think actually Sekiro now. I really like the combat in this game. Like, when you finally sort of understand it, and you can start, like, parrying and attacking and posting and just sort of doing everything the game needs you to do, it's such a good feeling. It's a very fluid style of combat too, so it feels a lot different to Dark Souls. And everything feels a lot more deliberate here as well, so yeah, I really enjoy this. Gonna get the boss in the butt. Do the slash attack, like that big sweep he does. Boss for a sec. And hopefully get him enough to run into a wall. That's great. I do appreciate it when he runs into a wall. It makes my life a whole lot easier. Okay, first phase down. Lucario, how's it going, man? The sword sparking is really nice. It is. It is very nice. Whoops. Ah, that works too, I guess. It's like I pressed the wrong trigger, but it still worked out alright for us. Not so much there, though. Can he not? Can he not? Ah, man. I didn't quite catch him there. Guess I can. grapple up to him in a sec. He seems to be kind of stuck in this area now. Yeah, I should just stun him in time. Oh, you can still attack me while your horse is stunned? That's uncalled for. That's very uncalled for, my friend. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. It's okay, I made it more dramatic. How are you, enemy? How's it going, dude? How was your weekend? I'm doing really well. Just doing my best to get through Sekiro pretty quickly today. Gonna try and aim for the Shura ending, see if we can get up to that. And then hopefully take out the end boss in Shura? And I don't know exactly how it's gonna play out, so it might take us a while, but yeah, that's the plan for today. We've got a few more hours to do it, so gonna see if we can pull it off today. All 3 items, so white flower, stone, and sword. Okay, so we do need that. So we need the white flower, the stone, and the sword. Okay. So we don't bypass that, we just bypass Fountainhead, so we don't go to the palace. The combat is fast-paced like God of War. It is, yeah, it feels very different to, if you're talking about like the new God of War, or actually any God of War, it feels very different to those. But yeah, it's got the same sort of like fast-paced nature. Okay, I'm not gonna forget to enhance attack power this time. It happens way too often. Deathblow on the horse would be funny, but maybe cruel. I don't know. I feel bad about the horse because, like, for the most part, I'm not attacking Gyobu. I'm attacking his, like, faithful steed. And I kind of feel like a jerk for doing that. Like, I don't think the horse deserves that. I don't think I should be attacking him. But yeah, he takes, like, the brunt of my attacks. Where is Palermo? There is a hair, like, right here. I have to get rid of it. There it is. There you go, it's gone now. I think he said he was doing training for a new job that he got. I think technically it's actually an old job that he just went back to. I think they like asked to get him back. But he's doing training for that, so he said he's going to be busy for like, I think 3 days this week? Yeah. Training, yeah, I thought so. Sekiro, damn, this game literally drives me crazy. Kyle, dude, it's so good though. Have you gotten far into it? It's okay. I'm building up a rapport with these people so that I can then give them Dragon Rot in about like half an hour. So yeah, I think I'm kind of like, is this a bad thing for me to be doing? Should I not be talking to these people? Should I save them from Dragon Rot this time by not talking to them? Because I feel like just as soon as I meet them, they're gonna end up with Dragon Rot. It's just the way that things are in this game. Alright, heavy coin purse. Sure, I guess I'll buy those. The light ones. Sure, I'll buy those too. Divine confetti. We have 196 of them. Should I just spend the rest of my money on divine confetti? Probably. Let's just do that. So, I was farming for a couple of experience points over the weekend so that I could get the empowered model draw, which we have now. And by doing that, I got enough sen to buy that many divine confetti. It's ridiculous. Palermo is currently kicking a waterfall trying to get the water to flow backwards. It's okay, I believe in him. I trust in his endeavors. I believe that he'll be able to do it. Are you playing it with a keyboard? No, not at all. Couldn't play with a keyboard. So I'm playing it on the Xbox currently as well, so ta-da! Also, I have no idea how we got covered in so much blood. Like, that may have been the snake, but we are basically red right now. That's awkward. Need more confetti. I'm not even going to be able to use the confetti that we have, dude. Like, unless something goes really badly, I honestly don't think we're going to go through even, like, half of that confetti. Yes, I'll get them. I'll get the guys in the hats. I'll get those guys. Because my streaming is kind of crap off PC, and notice hers is pretty dang smooth. Yeah, this is, so I'm streaming off a PC, but then playing on console, so it's not kind of, I guess, asking the PC to do too much at the same time. I still have to test out streaming from the PC as well, because I haven't tested, like, just how far I can kind of push the system. It's not like, I guess, it doesn't have, like a 2080 or anything in it, so I need to sort of see, like, how to balance, like, performance and also, graphics. So I'm gonna do a bunch of tests offline to just check that out. Would you do a retro stream with some old Sega Mega Drive games? I wanted to do that for ages, man. I seriously wanted to do that. Again, I have to sort of figure out how to hook them up, because if I could, I would want to be running those games through like the proper hardware and not through an emulator. Emulator I think I could do relatively easily, but I would much prefer to be playing those through the actual systems and with the proper controllers. Poisoned. That's uncalled for. Here, have an axe. Wouldn't be an emulator. Gas speaks the truth. If you get a Mega SD, you might be able to stream retro Mega Drive games. Okay, because I've heard a lot of people talking about them. It converts it into HDMI, doesn't it? Because if it's HDMI, I can hook it straight up to my capture card, and that'd solve that problem. Don't know how much they are though. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they are, or if they're even available here. Because I haven't seen sort of any talk locally. It's only sort of been people overseas. So I would need to check that out as well. Also, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that. I probably should have bought some more antidote powder, come to think of it. I think that was our last one. Yeah, it was. Oh, it is HDMI? Okay. That would solve that problem. I just need to figure out where I could potentially get one. And also, if it'd be okay running it without a step-down converter. Because I wouldn't want to blur the system. Yeah. So if it's only available in the States, I'd need to run it through a step-down converter so they don't overload the transformer. Don't they ban you for playing emulator on Twitch? Not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Because even if you own the games, like technically, I think the only way to legally play an emulator is to dump the ROM yourself, but then I don't even know if that would, I think it'd still be kind of like shady territory. Yeah, I honestly don't know how it works. Like I've never done it, so like yeah, I'd have to check that stuff out. But yeah, ideally I would want to be streaming off the system so that I could use controllers and sort of start to make my way through like my Mega Drive library as well, like games that I just haven't played in ages, or games that oh, you know what? You guys would be able to experience 50 hertz. That would be cool. So if you don't live in a PAL country, a lot of people don't realize that our games actually physically played slower and sounded slower than their NTSC counterparts. So if you compare the music in like any Mega Drive game, there are usually comparisons on YouTube for this. So if you compare the 50 Hz versus 60 Hz audio, 50 Hz sounds so much slower. I'd recommend you guys check it out because it's like, it's just night and day between the two. Oh, it's 100 to 240, so it's universal. USA, Japan type plug, okay. As good as got a universal power supply though. Someone sent Musha to Ali. Yeah, dude. So I have a copy of Musha now. Ideally it'd be great to have a system that could play Genesis and Mega Drive games because obviously Musha was only ever released in NTSC territories, which is why I have a Genesis copy of it. Never got a PAL release. So yeah, if I was going to stream something along those lines, I would need to find something that lets me play PAL and NTSC games. 50 Hz, can confirm you get punched 50 times, it hurts. The PlayStation Classic is in 50 Hz. Yeah, dude, I saw that. And that's not just limited to PAL territories either. That's just like wherever the PlayStation Classic was released, like it's 50 Hz, which is a really weird decision. Musha, okay, yeah, so Malice, have you ever heard of the Alessa series of games? So they're top-down shooters. Anyway, they're amazing games. They are so incredibly well made. And the Alessa series has always really impressed me because even though like there are so many sprites on screen when you're playing those games, and there's just so much happening, the guys that made Alessa they somehow managed to like do all of that without any sort of slowdown, and that in itself is so incredibly impressive. Like there was some like very, very decent technological wizardry going on behind the scenes. Because yeah, Musha runs without a hitch, always. Super Mega Force, I think is also part of the Alessa series as well, which is on Super Nintendo. Power Strike, I think, is the Master System one. Yeah, all of those games. There's so much happening, and there's never any slowdown. It must be the blast processing. Probably, yes. I'm sending you a link to the Mega SG. Okay, nice, thank you. I'll check it out, because, yeah, if that makes sort of streaming from retro consoles easy, it might be an idea for me to pick one of those up. Like I said, it definitely fixed the whole, like, not being able to get a HDMI output problem. I need to be attacking his butt here, and I'm not. Wrong thing. At this one. This one, please. Thank you. He does not like that. Not in the slightest. I should probably be giving him a lot more space than I am. I'm just not doing it. You're such a gaming dog, Ally. Never change, Sonipers. There is no changing me now. I just get, if you're talking about like the Mega Drive thing and the LS thing, I'm just very impressed by it. Like, so many games would try and do exactly what the LS series did, but they wouldn't do it anywhere near as good. Like, I don't know how they did it. I honestly have no idea how they pulled it off, but there is no slowdown, and that in itself is a technological marvel, my friend. Ali isn't a gaming dog, she's a gaming enthusiast. That too. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of both. Just a quick hi, bye Ali, I haven't watched Game of Thrones yet. See you in a bit, Roy, I'll catch you later, dude. Have an awesome day. Yeah, do your best to stay off the internet until you watch it, because I'm pretty sure this episode was actually leaked early. And so people, I think, have been spoiling it for a couple of days. So be careful. Be really careful. I think we should go back to cartridges. No more loading screens. I am of that same opinion. I would love to see, like, the industry go back to solid state media. Like, cartridges are great. I love that the Switch is on cartridge. I mean, it doesn't need to be in a box this big, but I love that the Switch has cartridges. Like, you can fit so much more on a cartridge on solid state media than you can on an optical disc. It makes everything so much more reliable as well, because like less moving parts means that there's less stuff to break. Solid state media just makes sense, man, and it doesn't make sense that we haven't gone back to it yet. I think for a while it was just a case of it being too expensive to mass produce, but I think we're getting to the point now where like data is getting so much, or solid state media is getting so much cheaper, and so for the next generation of consoles, it would kind of just make sense for it to be cartridges, right? Don't know whether they'll actually do it, but I'm hoping they do it. Plus, cartridges last longer as well. If you're looking like from a collector's standpoint and longevity-wise, cartridges last a lot longer than discs do. So as a storage medium, they're more reliable. I'm single, I got solid state every night, Stooge. Solid Snake is the best. Solid Snake, I'm gonna say Solid Snake is the best as well. This guy's saying his speech again. Oh, I should have rested down here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should go rest. Cartridges were always better, they're just expensive to mass produce. I think they were. I think they're getting a lot cheaper now though. Like, you look at the size of like micro SD card you can get for, you know, 30 bucks now. It's like what, you can get probably like a 64 gig micro SD for like 30-40 bucks. So it's cheap. It holds more than a Blu-ray disc does, and it's less likely that there are going to be problems down the track with them. So to me, it makes sense that they should go back to that. Cartridges don't have enough storage though. Red Dead is like 100 gig, and a lot of Switch games require a download. That's true. But the sizes that I guess you can store on solid state drives and solid state storage, like tiny memory cards, I'm pretty sure now like that. Well, yes, be slightly more expensive than discs and optical media, but you can store a lot and it's not that expensive anymore. I'm pretty sure a Blu-ray disc can only store what, like 40 gig, and you can get yeah, micro SD cards for pretty cheaply as well. People are saying they'll go all digital. I don't believe that will happen in a long time. In fact, they're doing physical releases of indie games now, which they never used to do in the past. More games are getting physical releases, not less, yeah. I mean, I think, like, eventually that's probably where we're going to go. It's, you know, if I were to sort of make or take a guess at like what might happen, is I think eventually it might just be like a Netflix service. This is like many years down the track, but that might be where we're heading. And it's sort of just like a streaming thing more so than something you actually outright own. And like a subscription thing. I don't really want to see the industry go that way, but it kind of points to, or a lot of things kind of point to it doing that eventually. I hate all digital. Yeah, me too. Me too. I really wouldn't want to see that. Ali Thomas predicts. It just seems like the way that a lot of things are heading, like streaming, I mean obviously streaming services for like film and TV haven't really affected DVD and Blu-ray sales from what I know, but a lot more people are using them now, and just from like a convenience standpoint alone, I think that's probably where that's going to end up going, and probably eventually gaming as well. Google Stadia or whatever, yeah. I don't think that's going to sort of happen here for a while though, because how terrible our internet is. I need to take care of the other guys first, don't I? I should probably do that. Sorry, I need to fix your posture, sir. You can have one of these, so I can heal for a sec. I don't think streaming will ever be a thing since the tech hasn't progressed in nearly 20 years for games. How do you mean, like streaming online? I think it has progressed. If you look at like, say, the Sega channel, which was a thing in the, what, early 90s in the States, that was sort of where streaming games, I think, started. I don't think there was anything earlier than that. And people, like, did subscribe to the Sega channel. They did get, like, games that way. Oh, whoops. They did use the service and it did work. I think it's gotten a lot better since then, since our internet speeds have, you know, increased. But especially with our internet infrastructure here in Australia, I think it's always going to be a bit of an issue because the speeds can be great one second and then terrible the next, and unless you have a, you know, solid connection and a reliable connection, you're going to end up with a very patchy gaming experience, which would absolutely suck. I'm actually developing a game pitch for a game design around a streamer playing with their viewers. There's also a big movement at the minute with games being made specifically for streaming and interactivity. Is that true? Are there a lot of games that are designed like specifically with streaming in mind? I guess like it'd kind of make sense that some people or like some companies do release games like that because streaming is sort of becoming such a big thing. But I didn't realize sort of that had already started. What's your favorite boss or mini boss? Oh, in this? You know what? He's not a difficult one, but I really like the long-armed centipede giraffe or giraffe. I think that's how his name is supposed to be said. I really like that fight, and same with the Senian fight as well. It's just very satisfying. Like, they're not difficult, they're pretty straightforward, but you feel like a badass when you get all those parries down. Twitch is actually working with a couple of game dev studios at the minute, from what I've heard. See, that's really cool, and that's super exciting for the future as well. Because like having that sort of interactivity is really awesome. I've seen like a bunch of different games adding like Twitch extensions. I'm not sure if it counts for like consoles as well. It might just be on PC, but like part of the Bethesda event that went on, oh sorry, not Bethesda, part of the Borderlands event, I say Bethesda, the Borderlands event that went on like a couple weeks ago. They had a Borderlands extension on Twitch where you could look at the streamer's loadout, which was really cool. So it had that sort of, that plug-in there, so you could see what the streamer was, like how they were building their character and what weapons they're currently using. I think there's also a plug-in that Bethesda are doing as part of Rage. So yeah, like I'm seeing a lot more of that sort of happening, which in itself is really cool. Gaming going all digital, plus the company is at the mercy of ISPs rather than being mostly in charge themselves. Another reason why I doubt the all digital future. Yeah, I don't think like if it happens, it'll happen for a long time. I just think that's kind of where we're going to end up heading. Even if we don't go like entirely digital, I think there is going to be an emphasis placed on that eventually. But you guys know me. You know how much I like collecting stuff and collecting games and having like a physical collection of of games. Like I go out of my way to get the physical releases if I can. And it'd be like a huge shame to sort of see that, you know, fall into obscurity. I would never want that. So I think this would be like my apocalyptic future prediction. You want to team up with when Borderlands 3 comes out, Ellie? Yeah, for sure, dude. I do really want to play some multiplayer in Borderlands 3. I think it'd be cool to like have a couple of games going, so like a single player and then also a multiplayer, and playing different characters too, because all the different characters have like different abilities and they play quite differently. Not looking forward to downloading Cyberpunk. I'm gonna guess 80 gig? Yeah. But then like some updates are just that size now as well, so it's like you have to try and, or at least I have to try and like figure out the best time to download these updates. With my internet being the way it is at the moment, I really can't download anything like that after 6 o'clock because it's just so incredibly unreliable. Borderlands 3, yeah, I'm so excited, Pietro. I am so excited. Is that almost down? Yeah, there we go. I know about other countries, but all digital is inevitable in the near future for the US. I hope it doesn't come to pass, but yeah, I think it probably will. Does Australia not have fibre? Kind of. So my internet at the moment is technically a fibre connection, but my download speed maxes out at 100 meg down. My upload speed maxes at 2 meg. Realistically, I get about 1.4 on a good day, and that is legitimately a good day. But lately, because they're not maintaining the network the way they used to be, after 6 o'clock, my download speed drops to as low as about 2 meg. So I get like 2% of the speed I'm paying for. But hopefully that's going to change in about a week and a half. I'm supposed to have a nice new fancy connection. Oh, right, this guy. A nice new fancy connection come in. We'll have to see if that actually does come in, and when it does, like, if it's actually decent. So that is like, that's a new network that's currently being rolled out around the country. That is a full fibre network. Will you do Twitch? I'll be doing Twitch sings. Rod, I would never subject you guys to that. I don't have the best singing voice in the world. I can kind of sing on tune, but I don't sing very well, so I would never want to subject you to that. NBN, right? Yeah, Angus, yeah. NBN. So it's rolling out hopefully in like a couple weeks here. Like maybe like a week and a half if I'm lucky, but them saying that and it actually happening are two very, very different things. Oh, Kou! Dude, thank you for the follow, man. And, Bad Joy. And Zombology. Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I missed so many of those. Thank you so much. Yeah, it sucks, yeah. So, they were supposed to install it this time last year, or April last year. Oh, the guy's not here yet. And I'm still waiting, so... It's here when it's here, that's the way I'm looking at it now. I hate those homing shuriken guys. Yeah, the nightjar. Thankfully I just kind of run past them and it's okay. I just need to get into that window. So as long as I get into the window, it's alright. I'm sure you have a great voice. Oh no, I really don't. Like, even today, just out of nowhere, sometimes my voice just decides to be croaky for no reason. And you can hear it right now, like it's not as... I guess... It's not the way it normally is. It's... Yeah, kind of croaky, kind of scratchy, and my voice just does that. It's always done that. I think it's like kind of a genetic thing because my sister's does that too. So it's either we don't drink enough water or we just have scratchy voices genetically. Either way. On PC there's a mod where all grunts normal enemies require 2 death blows to kill. Bosses get an extra 1 or 2. Would you dare attempt it? Attempt? Sure. Succeed? Probably not. But sure, I mean, I would attempt it. I didn't mean to pop it in. Oh well, there you go guys, have fun. Yeah, so I would attempt it, probably not succeed though. Plus I don't have this on PC, I'm playing it on console. When the government tells you something is happening at this time, at 2 to 3 years, or add 2 to 3 years minimum, yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be here when it's here, and I'm gonna enjoy it once it's here, but hey, I'm not sure when that's gonna be. for no reason has been taking an hour straight with... Oh, has been talking for an hour straight with no water? But my sisters does it too, it's not just because of that. Okay, I'll point taken. Point taken, let me just do this. Oh no, I figured it was Ad, yeah. I just noticed how everyone's accent goes away when they sing. Yeah, kind of. It depends on the style of the singing, but generally speaking, yeah, people's accents do kind of like mellow or disappear to an extent. I'm sure you had a great voice. Oh no, I don't. Also, this is a bad sign. Can't knock over that, but there's a guy here. Hello, guy. Can you not, please? Here, have one of these. You recovered from that way too quickly. Aw, that's unfortunate. That was uncalled for as well. I thought we were friends. I thought we had an understanding here. Obviously not. I need to drink water. You're stopping me from being responsible. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we good. We good. Turns out your sister doesn't drink enough either. Actually, she was told by her GP that she overhydrates. A while ago she had blood tests done because she'd been just kind of feeling gross for a while, and yeah, her GP told her that she drinks too much water, so she was washing everything out of her system, so she had to drink less. Make sure to drink enough vodka to stay hydrated. I don't think I have vodka here. I have gin. Yeah, I have gin. I have bourbon. Don't ask me why. And I have whiskey, I think. I think that's what I have in my cupboard. I don't really drink any of that. That's my housemate's stuff. But yeah, it just sort of appeared in the cupboard a couple weeks ago when I was cleaning it out. It had been shoved to the back. So I have no idea how old it is, but it's still in there. His mini-boss though, he's fun to deflect. This guy that we're about to face is really, really fun to face. By the end of your first playthrough, if you take out all the mini-bosses, you end up facing this guy probably about 4 or 5 times essentially. Or someone with the same moveset. But I really like this guy. I think he's cool. Just the word gin gives me shivers, really. Not a gin fan. Neither am I, don't worry. Cheers to gin, clink. Is it Starkine? Starkine? Star? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And a real average Asian. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. I was pulling apart your handle just to try and say it properly. And Popo Momo? Owo? Wordo? I'm gonna say Momo. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Let me know how to say your handle properly too, or if you prefer a nickname, because I'm pretty sure I just absolutely destroyed it. And Spores and Stuff. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Nailed it. Oh, yeah, dude. I was looking at it for a second and I was like, am I gonna say this terribly? And then it just sort of appeared. So, didn't go horribly for once. Are you drinking Xbox water? I mean, it's just normal water, but sure, we can call it Xbox water. Just remember there's multiple versions of the Mega Drive. What version does Ali have? I have the version 2. So, it's the one that fewer people like. They took out the headphone jack. Oh right, the Ocean Across. They took out the headphone jack, they took out... Oh right, I don't have the model blade, do I? I was like, I'll just use the empowered model drawer against him. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, they took out the headphone jack, they took out the audio. It's not really a switch, it's not a dial, with the audio level thing on the front of the console, on the top of the console. But I like the look of the 2 better. Yeah, I've always been a fan of the 2. It enhances gaming skills on Xbox platforms. Well, that's good, because we're currently playing on an Xbox, so that gives me hope. Gath, that gives me hope. You know what, he can have this. I said you could have that. I was giving him a gift and he rewarded us with death. Instead of a charcoal filter, it's an Xbox 360 filter. I had one with more buttons and dials on it. Yes, the Model 1. What's the word that I'm looking for? I'm doing the action. I can't even think of the word. It's a Monday and my brain isn't working. He re-gifted it back to you. He re-gifted me a sword. I didn't ask for a sword. I gave him firecrackers. He gave me a sword and I don't appreciate that. Even in the slightest. Alright, sweep attack. That would help if I actually read that right. I did read that right though. Did you just... He ended up elbowing us. Also, this isn't the guy that I thought it was. The guy that I was thinking of, actually, like, we faced him later. That's the guy we faced like 5 times. I was very uncalled for. Brain is still a bit broken. Yes, it is. He re-gifted it right back. Do you have a gaming PC as well? Kind of. The PC that I'm running this on can technically run games, so... I mean, it kind of counts as a gaming PC. It doesn't have, like, anything like a 2080 or a 1060 or anything in it. But no, it's really good. This PC, I absolutely love this thing. It is a workhorse. And it has a window in the side so that I can see everything on the inside as well. It's my first PC to have, the first PC I've had to have something like that. And it is so cool. So I can just look over and see like the graphics card and the CPU fan and everything with all the pretty LED lights. So yeah, I guess that counts as a gaming PC. Still a great PC and can play most things. Yeah, it can, definitely. My housemate, funnily, or one of my housemates, funnily, has pretty much exactly the same setup in his PC. And yeah, I know from experience from like watching like him play a bunch of different stuff on PC, it is an absolute beast. Like, yeah, sure, it's not like 2080, but it is an absolute beast, dude. Has a window on the side, and windows inside, it does! It does have windows on the inside. But shockingly, no Intel inside. Oh no, there is Intel inside. There is. It's an Intel card. Specs on Monday may be lower than currently depicted, yes. It takes my brain a little bit just to sort of like get out of the starting gates, that's all. Oh hey, it's a rematch. Hello rematch friend. Considering I just like faced him not long ago, I would really hope that like he doesn't end up destroying us here. I should probably fix this too, shouldn't I? Probably. I should probably use firecrackers as well against him. I think actually like the Tomaway phase, like the third phase of this fight, is actually going to be relatively straightforward, even more so, even more so than this phase, or like the first two that we face. Hi, I'm new here. I love your panel section. Anxiety, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome, man. It's good to have you here. I think I need to update some of those panels, though. I think they're coming soon one. I haven't updated in a while. I am really liking this not taking damage while parrying thing. It's making me feel pretty good about this fight. Except that isn't. That's not something I need. Thanks, Genichiro. Oh, whoops. I forgot about that again. I'm so used to being able to cancel that part of his attack. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was like, my posture was looking pretty terrible just then. Also, my health is looking pretty terrible too. Adobe, what are you telling me? Adobe's trying to tell me things, hang on. Gaming keyboards are obnoxious with their legs? Oh, I don't think so. I like gaming keyboards. I did it again. I have a Razer keyboard and mouse, and I have them set to rainbow because it's kind of great having them set to rainbow. I get so much joy out of the fact that like my keyboard lights up. Yeah, I just really like it. And you can play with the lighting too, so you can like set different things. If you don't want rainbow, you can just set a different color. And I love that. I really like it. 2080s are having issues with artifacting, so it's probably for the best. Are they really? I haven't heard that at all. I did see a build on Reddit like last week with like two 2080s connected. I don't even know like how you would SLI two 2080s. Can you even do that? Can you SLI two 2080s? Either way, the case are two 2080s in it. Little bit of an overkill, maybe. Mine's gonna have pretty lights too. Yeah, mine does. My mouse has like two strips of lights down either side, or like a strip of lights down either side, and it looks really nice. So it fits in really nicely with the keyboard as well. Plus they're all synced together as well, so the lighting themes are exactly the same on both. My cursor never turns off. Oh really? So even when the PC, even when the PC is off, it doesn't. So my speakers are like that. So I've got a pair of Logitech speakers with lighting in the back of them, and it creates a really nice ambient light. But it doesn't turn off with the PC, so I have to turn them off the wall. Is there even a game that uses two 2080s? I don't think so. No. So maybe it was like for like extra processing power, because some like Adobe programs, speaking of Adobe, can use GPU processing. So maybe that's part of the reason. This is very impressive. You almost down, Benichiro? Almost. There we go. Alright, turn my way. I kind of hate it, I like it when it's on, but when the PC is off, it seems so wasteful. Maybe there's a setting where you can actually like turn it off or get it to like time out if it's been inactive for a while. Love your accent. What kind of music are you into? Oh, thank you, Anxiety. I like a bunch of different music, so a little bit all over the place. I mostly listen to like alternative. It's a very, very broad category of music. Either alternative, progressive metal. But I listen to a bunch. Like I like K-pop, I like J-pop. Yeah, a bunch of different music. I'm thinking of like what I've been listening to lately. Just like really catchy songs I like. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Amazing how fast you're going compared to me. I kind of have like ridiculous attack power at the moment, and I'm used to a debuff, which I don't currently have anymore. So that in itself is making this a whole lot more achievable for me. Oh, whoops. And we basically did this fight like a dozen times before as well. I'm pretty sure this phase in the Genichiro fight is exactly the same as the first phase in the Ishin fight, so I'm kind of used to the way that he moves here. A little bit at least. Whoops. She says that she gets destroyed. Alright. Oh no! I got a bit ahead of myself. Progressive metal, what do you think about Meshuggah and Tool? Like Tool, I haven't heard Meshuggah? I really got into... These guys aren't really progressive metal, but I really got into Ghost partway through last year. Like when Prequel came out, I really got into their stuff. So I've been listening to a lot of Ghost recently too. They recently did one show in Melbourne as part of a festival, which I really wish I could have gone to, but it was like, I think it was like $200 for a ticket, and I would have really only been there for them, so I'm gonna wait till they do like a proper tour. Jinxed by Chad. No, jinxed by me, man. Jinxed by me. So I've been listening to Ghost. I used to really like Seven Dust. My sister introduced me to them years and years ago. But I used to really like their stuff. And then probably my favorite prog metal slash alternative band at the moment, I guess they're more alternative, is Carnival. They're an Australian band. They're actually doing a tour, like, I think next month, and I didn't end up going to that. Like, I'm not going to end up going. You're gonna... No Makiri? Okay, cool. He broke through. How could he? It's quite rude of you, Kenichiro. It's kind of funny that, like, his third phase is the one that I'm the most decent at. There you go. Give me a chance to heal. Thank you. Spelled Carnival. Yes, yeah, thank you, Gav. That is the one. Hang on. Did you... That was uncalled for. That's an attack that you don't usually do. Seven Dust, this name I haven't heard in like 10 plus years, yeah. I haven't listened to them in ages, but I really used to like them. I don't know if they're still around or whether like they broke up or what. Yeah, honestly I haven't checked out any potentially new stuff of theirs in a long time. It's 1:30, time for me to go. Remember to drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch. Night chat. Welcome back, Gath. Missed you. Pietro, please get some rest, dude. Make sure that you are resting up. You did it again! How many times do you want to do that move, buddy? Jeez. Kenichiro, why would you do this to us? Pietro, get some rest, dude. I will catch you a bit later this week, but have a really good night and a good day tomorrow. Wait, Seven Dust just came out with a new album, really? So they are still around. Okay. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe this is my chance to get back into them. Because yeah, it's been a long time since I've listened to their stuff, but I remember really liking it. Still getting used to the fact that he doesn't really carry off the back of that. And he goes there. Oh, that was a thrust attack? How could he? Changing up your attack patterns for me? Aw, that's so nice of you, Kenichiro. I don't know what it's called, but it's on the radio all the time in Colorado. Huh, okay, so they do have new tracks. There's an attack pattern that I'm not used to. Should probably fix my posture here too. I know he's getting pretty close to having his broken, but if I don't fix this, he's going to put me in my place very fast. Super quickly. This is honestly like a holiday compared to like the last playthrough. It's so nice in comparison. You really shouldn't be in a corner there though. I don't think this is like one of those fights where it benefits us from with them being in a corner. Allie not being greedy. I mean, I'm kind of being greedy here. I make slightly less greedy because I roughly know what to expect in this fight. And I can get through this without too much of an issue, for the most part. So I just have to, yeah, play it cool until you beat him, that's all. Or until he does that. At the moment it's more like, greed being Allie. A little bit, yeah. I just sort of become one with the greed. Now if I could just hit you like a couple more times here, thank you. Thanks, Genichiro. Allie has become greed. Allie is the avatar of greed. Thank you, Pietro. I didn't miss anyone because I'm dead inside, but thank you. Yeah. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, dude? Give me 3 artists to add to my list. I want to listen to new music, check your YouTube channel, and you have everything so nicely set up. Do you do it yourself or have someone work on it? No, that's me. That's me. I did all the panels for below here. Nothing fancy, but they do the job. Thank you, though. Okay, so Carnival is one. They're an Australian band. Their music is kind of more progressive alternative. It's not really metal so much. But their stuff's great. If you haven't listened to Ghost, it's kind of like progressive slash rock slash kind of a little bit of classic rock in there too. It's kind of cool. It's a cool mixture. And then a third band to listen to. Who else are good? Who else are really good? Let me get this guy down, and I'll think about another band as well in the meantime. Dream Theater's always pretty good. If you haven't listened to Dream Theater, they're very much like very long sort of like phrases of progressive metal, lots of different like time signatures too, so like you never know where the song's going to go. They've been around for a long time, long time. Oh, you got me on like the last hit? Really? Really? Oh, I was gonna try and get you back with that. Damn it. Pretty close. And I should get in here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so another band. Ah, shit. Here's another good band. I'm trying to think like what I have on my phone too. I think I've only got Ghost and Carnival on my phone. Alright. Who else is good? Yeah, I'd say probably Dream Theater if you haven't listened to them. Porcupine Tree, I haven't heard them. Captain Beyond, are they also a band? Because I haven't heard them. Oh, you know a band that I've been listening to a bunch lately? They're again like a really weird combination of like a bunch of different genres. It's a band called Bear Ghost. It's like a really small band out of the States. But I came across their stuff on, I think it was on Spotify or SoundCloud or something, and it was really, really catchy. So it's like a combination of a bunch of different genres. It's the weirdest combination of music. Like, you wouldn't think it would really work, but it just kind of does. Yeah, and their stuff's been on my playlist for a while. And they have a song that's based on Star Wars. They have a Star Wars themed song, which is kind of cool. But yeah, they're good too. Bear Ghost, yes. Thank you, Gav. Go speak to our buddy. Gentle Giant, I haven't listened to them either. I feel like I've seen so much of Kuro lately. I will obey the Iron Code. I'm not helping you this time. I know this isn't like the place where I'm supposed to make that decision, but I'm not going to, I'm not going to help him this time. I'm from Arizona? Ah, nice. Oh, they're a band from Arizona. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That'd be really sweet if you could like go and see like a local show of theirs or something. Okay, I think that's all I need to do to talk to this guy. And I'm gonna get this while we're here too. He might even have a chance to catch them. Yeah, because I think they do like a lot of small local shows. I don't think they've been overseas yet. I don't think they've gone like touring overseas yet. Okay. I think I'm gonna get out and have a really quick stretch again because it's been 3 hours. This one is actually going to be a short stretch though. I'm not gonna like be gone for like, I think it was like 3 or 4 minutes last time. But yeah, give me about 30 seconds to a minute. I'm gonna stretch. You guys should do exactly the same. And then I think it's through the gun fort next. I think it's maybe the gun fort. Either that or Amiibo Village. One of the two. We'll figure it out. We're making good progress though. And we still have like, yeah, a couple hours to go. We can totally do this. We can pull this off. Yeah, we can do this. Alright, won't be a sec, guys. Gath, I love that you said that, like, the videos on YouTube are mildly old. Yeah, they're getting pretty old now. I think the last one that I uploaded there, because it has been a while, I do intend to upload more in future. Don't know when that's going to be, but I do intend to sort of go back to it. The last one I uploaded was like maybe 2 years ago. It was a while back. And we're back. Kingdom we are, dude. Welcome back. Ah, thank you, Gath. Call to boyfriend break. It's a very specific type of break. I don't even think that would have been like fast enough to make a call at all. Okay. Talk? I think that's all we need to say to him. Do we need to check the incense? Maybe? I'm trying to remember like the fastest way to get through like this area. I think we just have to maybe talk to him again. Is that it? Should I maybe listen to what he's saying now? The beginner? Yeah, okay. And now I think we have to talk to Ishin. Alright. Which is around here, I'm pretty sure. Especially a call to boyfriend. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Hey Charlie, how's it going, man? Iced Earth is great. Oh, it's a great band. Have you heard of them? I haven't, no. Are they sort of like progressive as well? Or alternative? Or a completely different genre of music, also possible? Yeah, no, I haven't heard of them at all. There are a lot of bands that I don't know. So one of the guys that I work with is really into all of this, I wouldn't say obscure music, but like bands that I've just never ever heard of before. And he knows that I'm really into like progressive and alternative stuff. And so he always like, he will bring up like the weirdest bands for me to check out, or like the weirdest sounding bands. And like pretty much every single time I talk to him, hang on, isn't Ishin supposed to be here? Every single time I talk to him, he has like a new band to suggest, or like a new name that I've never heard of before. I'm just impressed that there is so much out there. Have you ever listened to JTEX or Fora? I have not. Although, wasn't JTEX someone in the chat here on Wednesday? Don't know Fora. Don't know Fora at all. Horizon, you will love them. Horizon T or Horizon? Progressive music, look no further than Pink Floyd. Oh, Pink Floyd's great, man. Pink Floyd's great. That's old school prog. That is old school prog. Let's see if we can rest here. Maybe Ishin will show up. I probably should have read his letter though, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me see what the letter actually says. Maybe he's upset that I've defeated his spirit twice before. Maybe he's getting a bit salty about that. Where are we? Ishin's letter. Dear Emma, the Ashina Castle gate has grown loud with the sound of scurrying. The Tengu will see to the rats, worry not. Am I supposed to have gone back to speak to him? Probably. Because he is the Tengu, right? He is the guy wearing the mask. King Crimson. I know of them. I don't know specifically their songs, though. Is he here yet? No, he's not here. Okay, cool. Never mind. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Heard of them, but haven't heard their music. Good chat. I like it when you listen to good music. I like some of the weirdest stuff too. Like, I really enjoy listening to like electro swing, and it's such a weird like combination of genres and styles, but it just kind of works and it's really catchy. And so like I'll spend like some of my time listening to like, I don't know, like Tool or Dream Theater or like Ghost, and then go across to electro swing. So like there's no sort of like, I guess, consistent theme to the music I like. Sometimes I just latch onto different songs and different artists and then really like their stuff. Also, I'm about to sneeze, just so you guys know. I'm gonna go back to the castle area here so that we can go and talk to the Tengu. Almost, not quite. Almost, not quite. Almost sneezed. I think it's gone now. Oh, anxiety! Thank you so much for the follow, man. JTEX is also a streamer. He's my friend, but an artist too. Never knew he was in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jay stopped by on Wednesday last week. I think so. I think it was JTEX. Because I initially read his name as Jate, and then I was like, wait, no, that's Jay. Yeah, so I think that might have been him. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, any Cell Dweller, Circle Dust, Scandroid fans here? Yep. I like Cell Dweller, and Scandroid is the lead singer of Cell Dweller, right? That's just like his newer, like, synthwave project? That's right? I don't think Cell Dweller is a thing anymore. I'm pretty sure they sort of stopped being a thing, and then Scandroid is now the new thing, right? I think that's right. Have you ever encountered, Arachnura? Is that a band? Because no, I have not encountered Arachnura. I'm probably saying that completely wrong too, by the way. That's weird, don't tell him I'm watching you too. I have both of you pulled up at the moment. Oh, is he streaming at the moment too? The Megas, if you love Mega Man music, you'll love them. I do really like Mega Man music. I don't know if I've heard the Megas. I don't know if I've heard them at all. Scorpion, wait, a scorpion-tailed spider? Hang on. Why are we talking about scorpion-tailed spiders? Cell Dwellers? Oh, just a one-man project, like Nine Inch Nails mostly. He's all three solo? Huh, I thought Cell Dweller was like him and a couple other people. Because I remember watching like a clip of like one of their songs, yeah, ages and ages ago now. And it looked like there was more than just him there. I could be very wrong though. Oh, Arachnura is a scorpion. Oh, it's a scorpion-tailed spider. That sounds horrifying. Is it legitimately a spider with it, like, a scorpion's tail? Or does it just look like it has a scorpion's tail? Because I know scorpions are technically arachnids, so it's not like that far-fetched, but it's just I don't like the idea of that. I don't like it when things seem to be evolving into more dangerous things. He plays live shows with Brett from Blue Starly, but he creates his own. Huh, I didn't know that. It's an Australian spider, but I think more on the foresty areas. Okay, that makes sense. There are a lot of really weird insects, arachnids, just animals in general when you sort of move further up north. So like in Cairns in northern Queensland, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of really weird creatures up there. It's all sort of tropical rainforest, and maybe that's sort of where they are. I'm glad they're not down here though. Hello, man who is definitely not Ishin. Oh, Anxiety, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You should listen to his music sometime. Been a fan of him for 4 years before becoming close friends with him. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
To take notes,
I'll check out his stuff.
So bad. Jorge Aura Martinez is going to need to make a return tomorrow to about this poop. On the bright side, everything is making me think all my books predictions I figured out are right.
Really? I still can't even for rewatching to take notes. This is so bad, really? Is it not good? People said that tonight's episode was a good episode, though. They seriously said that tonight's episode was good. Do you mean that I have to worry about the episode now? Or I should just, like, get my disappointment ready? Because we were talking about Game of Thrones earlier and the fact that this season, like, it started off well, and then it just kind of seems like characters are acting out of character, things are happening at weird times, strange decisions are being made, and there are some things that just seem to be happening because it's convenient for the plot, and I never like it when that's the case. Like, I always want things to happen because it's what would have happened, not things to happen because it's what's convenient. Yeah, that's disappointing. Scorpion E-tail? Okay, so what you're saying is they kind of have a tail that does kind of this, because that's what a scorpion's tail does. How far is Sydney from you? Probably like a 7 to 10 hour drive, I think. About that. I think from Melbourne it's roughly about 700 kilometers. Yeah, I think that's about right. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip as well, man. Thank you.
Great Odin's Raven.
And Nick, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Gabby, or Gabish, or Gabish? I'm gonna say Gabby. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Rez, thank you for the follow as well, man.
Great Odin's Raven.
An Anxiety Remedy, thank you so much for the sub too. Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well, Anxiety. Thank you. I've never seen Game of Thrones. I'm serious. I need to get into it. I don't know anything about it. Don't hate me, chat. No, don't worry. Don't stress. A lot of people in chat don't like keep up to date with Game of Thrones too. That's why I'm being like really careful about spoilers. Just I'm very aware that not everyone watches it on launch, so I don't want to spoil things for people who haven't seen it yet. It is a big commitment, definitely. The first few seasons, things are kind of slow to happen, but now that like all of the episodes are there for you to watch now, and so like if there's like a cliffhanger or something you want to like figure out or like find out the conclusion to, you can just keep watching it. It'd be the best way to do it. But yeah, it's a good season, or a good series. Just the latest season has been I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'll have to wait till like the season is over to give my like proper opinion. But as of right now, just things are happening that I don't think should happen. Ali, please remember. Wait, Sonopus, what? Oh, right! Thank you. I remembered just by you saying please remember, so I think we're onto something here. It got too big. I don't even think it's that. Like, sometimes, yeah, series can lose their way if like, I guess the creative team behind it feel like there's too much pressure, like nothing can sort of satisfy the fans, but I don't think that's a case of that. Just, I feel like this season maybe needed to be longer than what it is, because as of right now, just battles that should have been going on for like, you know, a couple weeks at least, you know, a couple episodes, it's just not happening that way at all. Like, things are just sort of starting and finishing. And it just doesn't feel like it's, you know, a great payoff for, you know, 7 seasons of build-up. If you guys saw a couple episodes, or Game of Thrones a couple episodes ago, you probably know what I'm talking about. But there was so much build-up to, like, specific things, and then just nothing really comes of it. I got too big for the writers of Wolverine Origins. Hey, it's not necessarily the writers' fault. Maybe the writers were asked to move it in a specific direction. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt here. I just am. You're starting over, planning to reach any specific ending. Yeah, so this time we're aiming for the Shura ending, which is the shortest ending. And we should hopefully get to it relatively quickly. I'm aiming for, like, today, if we can. Because that's one with a different ending boss that we haven't seen just yet. They unlocked fast travel? Oh, hang on, what unlocked fast travel? Ali, I'm out and I hope to see a retro stream on your channel. Yeah, Chris, dude, I really want to make it happen, man. I've been wanting to do one since we started streaming, so it's definitely something that's on the books and on my radar. But if you're heading out, have a really nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Also, did I miss a thing before? I think I'm okay. I get the feeling that nothing would have satisfied the hype. Yeah, I mean, that's always a risk when something is sort of as popular as Game of Thrones is, but I don't even necessarily think it's that. Like, I just think it needed more episodes. I honestly do. I wonder if, like, it was budget that stopped them from making more, and that's why they're sort of, like, compressing everything down into, like, yeah, 6 episodes. Because that's all we're getting this season, and like other seasons have been, what, like 12 episodes long? This is very uncharacteristically short. 2 ending bosses, Ali. Yeah, so it's a different end boss, which is, well, yeah, 2 bosses. I don't know what they're like yet as well, so it's gonna be really cool to check them out. HBO asked for 10 seasons. Oh, they asked for 10? So maybe it is a budget thing. I think so. Is that in regards to the budget, Gath? Because I think by this point the show is probably getting really, really expensive to make. And so it wouldn't surprise me if, like, the reason we only have, like, so few episodes is just because it got so pricey. So I'm pretty sure the actors are going to take up a large portion of their budget. And also the VFX, because they do a lot of VFX. It wouldn't be budget since it's overwhelmingly popular. True, but then I think they're only going to give them so much in order to finish the series. So it's not like they'd have, like, you know, a bottomless budget. They would still have to try and sort of keep on track. Get this guy. I think we just keep heading down here to the gun fort. We don't have the key yet, do we? No, we don't have the key yet. At least I don't think we do. If you... Hang on. One sec. Sorry, cults. I see if you like me on your second or third playthrough of Sekiro. If you like ninja play, go back and play Metal Gear Rising. It's a mixture between stealthy and combat. I've played a little bit of Metal Gear Rising. So I got like 2 missions into Revengeance, and then I think I just got distracted with something else and stopped playing it. But I have it. I've got it on 360, so I need to finish it. That was very rude. That was incredibly rude. Yeah, I just need to finish it. But yeah, I didn't get very far. It was really fun though, but I played. Revengeance? Yes, Revengeance. Alright, should we try and get Shura something? Snake Eyes over here. Let's find out her actual name. Shurafuji! Okay, I was like, I knew it was Shura something. I wanted to say Shiranui because Shiranui is an Okami character. But no, Shurafuji. Close. But not quite. Just gonna break through, yeah. Lucky we didn't get down then. I like all this posture damage we do to everyone. It's so nice. Metal Gear Rising is the Bayonetter of Metal Gear? Yeah, it kind of does feel that way. I still have to play the second Bayonetter as well. I played the first one. I have the second one. Oh, I thought we could carry that. Yeah, I have the second one, just haven't played it. I have it on Wii U actually. I need to carry that too, or carry it, sorry. Not falling through at that time. That's the one that I always miss the Makiri on. I'm pretty sure because it'd count as like, it's a kick, so it'd have to count as a thrust attack. Unrelated, my Switch docking station died? Really? It just stopped working or like transmitting a signal? Does it still charge the Switch at least? That's really strange. I think that's actually the first instance of like that happening that I've seen, or at least like that I've yeah, you're the first person I think that I've spoken to that that's happened to. Oh, they saw me. No, they better not start shooting me from a distance. How much to replace the dock? In Australia it's I think $120, and that's for the dock plus the charger, I'm pretty sure. And the charger on its own is like, I think about $40. So yeah, the dock is like actually a pretty expensive part of the actual unit itself. I should probably fix my posture, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna, okay, you know what, I'll fix it. Al, you're the raiden to my solid snake. Aww. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? I'm not sure if it's a good thing. I'm gonna assume it's a good thing. Janny, that's lovely. That's lovely, Janny. She almost got it stuck on a tree there. There you go, you can have some of those. That wasn't her. That was interruption by an outside person. That was harsh. That was some dirty tactics right there. Shurafuji. You know what? I'm gonna get away from this corner. They can get me there. They can't get me around here. There's still close to being down as well. There we go. How could they do that to me? That's cheating. That's so much cheating right there. At least the Switch takes USB-C. Yeah, it does. Although I'm too worried to use a USB-C cable that's not a Nintendo USB-C cable with my Switch, because USB-C cables, they're not just a standard. Like they're not, yeah, they're not a standard. If you use the wrong USB-C cable in a device, it can destroy the device. So. I've been so careful with my my Switch. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Surprised I survived that. Do you need the dock to play the Switch on the TV? You do, yes. That's the only way that you can output a HDMI signal. The actual unit itself doesn't have a HDMI out. So yeah, that's the only way to do that. Jeez. No. Okay, gotta go up this way, and we're still fine, surprisingly. Can I get up higher? Yeah, I can. Alright, we're good here. There are at least 3 typical USB-C cables, yeah. So they weren't exactly that clear with the whole USB-C cable thing. Slash this guy's legs. He doesn't suspect a thing. So you gotta be really careful with those cables. From what I've been able to figure out, Nintendo only recommend one specific cable, and it's not one that they sell separately. So it's the one that's included in the charge grip and the Pro Controller. That's the one that they recommend you use. Of course, I guess they would because it's the only Nintendo branded one, but yeah, you gotta be super careful with USB-C cables. USB-C destroys devices, that sucks. Well, it's because, from what I know, USB-C can transmit different, I guess the voltage that's the problem. Maybe amperage, one of those two. Either way, it transmits different power, and it's not just a standard, like, a USB cable is a USB cable. That's all the same. USB-C cables, however, are not all the same. So you gotta make sure the USB-C cable you've got is right for your device. Because I'm not buying a docking station if that's the case, mostly because they're overpriced. They're really expensive, yes. It might be worth getting in contact with Nintendo because they might be able to, like, repair it, replace it, ship out a new one of those 3. How do you mean? Oh, with the USB-C cables? It's just a cable can't break the console. No, apparently USB-C cables are different. They can. So you gotta be careful with the ones that you use. Yeah, USB cables, all exactly the same from what I know. So they're fine. Micro USB cables, same deal. USB-C, different. There are like distinct types of USB-C cables. Didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't until recently either. So yeah, learned that. And then I was like, oh, okay, good thing I haven't tried to use my Switch with a different USB-C cable. Tell that to Corgi. She used an off-brand one to do HDMI. She bought a Switch without it. Oh, did she really? They wanted 2 more full-budget seasons, so HBO wanted to spend more money. So HBO were the ones, I guess, that made the call. So are you saying that Corgi uses an off-brand USB-C cable to output, like a USB-C to HDMI? Like something like that? It explains why the USB-C docking stations at work keep failing. Specifically Switch, or just like different USB-C stations, like for phones or something? Also, Minty, thank you for the follow, dude. The writers decided to make a shorter season. Okay. Either way, I wish they hadn't. I wish they'd just, like, spent their time, taken their time with it, because I need that. I love this fight so much. Thank you for the death blow. Gonna go over this way. It's so much less stressful now that I don't take damage when I block poorly. Or like when I parry poorly. He does this fight on his own. Hey DJ, how's it going, dude? Are you heading out, or are you just saying good night? Because it has been a good night. A Dell USB-C dock. Yeah, maybe that is the reason. Yeah, there are a bunch of like articles and YouTube videos about it, and just sort of like warning people to be careful with what cable they use. So ever since reading those and watching those, I've been very careful with the USB-C cables I use with the device. And it's weird because like none of them will ever overtly say that on packaging. They'll just be like USB-C cable, and like coming from micro USB and USB, you just kind of assume that it's all just a standard and they're all the same. And yeah, a cable that, like, a cable's a cable, like how can it possibly do damage? But no, apparently USB-C cables are very different. USB-C worries me now. I use them interchangeably, laptop straight to my phone. I mean, if you have been using them and they haven't caused issues, I doubt they're going to. This is more so like, I think an immediate, whoops, an immediate thing. I think like if it was going to do damage, it would have already done it. So I think you're good. Also, why am I going down there? I don't need that. Do I have this? I don't have this. Let's go back the other way. Wouldn't be surprised if Corgi finds a damaged Switch soon in the future playing with fire. I don't know. Like I said, I assume it'd be something that sort of just happen very quickly. I don't think it'd be something that'd like build up over time. I think if it was going to sort of, you know, make a difference and cause issues with her console, I think it probably would have already done it. And I don't honestly think it's like a widespread thing. I don't think it's like, oh, you have to use this cable or else. Like, I think like, you know, there is some leeway there. It's not just gonna like immediately break. Or, what am I saying? There is some leeway there. I don't think it's, you know what, I've lost my train of thought. Never mind. Never mind. It was an epic jump. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, right? I may play mostly undocked anyway. You should still see if Nintendo can replace it. Sometimes things build up over time in electronics. That's very common. Yeah, that is a good point, actually. But, you know, maybe she got lucky. Maybe. You just gotta know what kind of milliamp they're capable of outputting. True. They don't ever see that on the box, though, and it's really confusing. The damage to the brain was even more severe than I thought. Yeah, it's a Monday. This stuff happens. I'm just rolling with it. Sometimes I will just like start talking and then be like, where was I even going with this? And I'm pretty sure that was one of those times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was one of those times. Might be easy to fix the dock, maybe. It depends what's going on with it. Open up and see if it's just loose. I don't know whether it would necessarily be a loose thing. Although, I think that was wrong with my PC. I think the RAM was just loose and I fixed it. I'm waiting for the redesign. Yeah, I'm hanging out for that as well. When they do a hardware revision, I will most probably pick that up. And then have like a Switch in here and then one in my lounge room as well. The Switch is great, but it's so uncomfortable to hold. See, I think it's really comfortable. I think it probably has something to do with the fact that like my hands are relatively small. I don't have big hands. So yeah, I think that probably plays a part in it, but for me, they're really, really comfortable. And it's really odd because it was kind of the same thing with the Wii U. It just didn't look like anything that would be even like remotely comfortable to hold because like it's square or a rectangle. Like how is that comfortable? And yet it just kind of sat in your hands really, really well, really nicely, and was very, yeah, really, really comfortable to hold. It's kind of the same thing with the Switch for me. Like looking at those Joy-Cons, you just look at them and you're like, how would this ever be comfortable? But no, they really are. At least for me. To Switch Alley, maybe eventually, yeah. Gotta say I like the White Walker King in Game of Thrones episode 8-3. Did you watch Pokemon Detective Pikachu? Taro, dude, I did. I did watch Detective Pikachu. I really liked it. It's nothing too like complicated. It's just a very simple story, but it's really quite cute. It's very cute and I really liked it. I've been waiting for a live action Pokemon film for pretty much as long as I can remember. And the fact that I got one, that makes me kind of happy. Pretty happy. Did you watch Pokemon Detective Pikachu? You have perfect hands for you. I mean, they do their job. They definitely do their job as hands. I can play games with them, so, you know, they've got that going for them. Oh. That's a good sign. One of my buddies just tweeted and they're like, thank you Game of Thrones for returning to form. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel a little bit better about tonight's episode. A little bit. Is it Pachwo? Or Pakwo? Paco? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Sounds like Detective Pikachu is the perfect endgame tonic. Yeah, I'd say so too. Yeah, it's a nice way to kind of cleanse the palate after the chaos that is endgame. Also, be careful of spoilers in chat. Don't spoil anything for people who haven't seen it. But yeah, Detective Pikachu is definitely like the complete opposite end of the scale to Avengers Endgame. But no, it's a really lovely film. Like I said, very predictable, very cheesy, but yeah, no, a good film nonetheless. I forgot best twist of all time in Detective Pikachu, or what, Allie? Sure, I'll say yes. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, don't mention it in chat, because that'll spoil a bunch for the film. But I kind of saw it coming. I thought it was like a little bit predictable, but it didn't change the fact that I really enjoyed the film. I'm waiting for Pokemon First Movie Remake. Could you imagine a live action remake of the first film? Oh, that would be chaos. As long as they get rid of like the last, the fighting scene where like all the Pokemon are fighting together and they hate fighting, but they're just sort of standing there and like half-heartedly fighting each other. As long as we got rid of that, I want a remake, but that scene makes you so sad every single time. I saw Happy Console Gamer hating on Detective Pikachu, and he goes out of his way to be happy. Really? Oh, I liked it. I enjoyed it for what it was. Like, yeah, sure, it's not like, you know, a masterpiece of cinema. It was never gonna be that. But if you like Pokemon, yeah, it's a good film. Some of the early acting in the film, like in the earlier scenes, is interesting. There was one like line delivery in particular that I was like, that's a very interesting way to deliver that line. But yeah, it didn't change my opinion of it. Your buddy has no idea what he's talking about. Oh no, I trust your opinion. I do. I trust your opinion too, Jerry, but I know you're a lot more critical of Game of Thrones. I'm a little bit, I guess, more lax about it. Like, I accept a lot more. I'm a lot more forgiving. My mom was like, you're 21, why are you crying? Wait, the first Pokemon movie is in CGI, I cried so hard? Oh, are you talking about that, like, first series movie they did recently? The I Choose You movie? Because I didn't think that was in CGI. I thought it was just, like, animated. Pokemon ending, Blood for the Blood God edition. Oh, no, I don't want a really gritty Pokemon. I want fun Pokemon, and that's what Detective Pikachu is. Endgame spoilers embargo has been officially lifted by Marvel and Disney. I know, I saw that. So there's been a lot more spoilers like floating around online now because it's a couple weeks out from launch, but I still want to be really careful about them because I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it yet, if I can avoid it. Why are you crying, Kataru? I don't have the flower, but I'll try and find it. No, the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie? Oh, I haven't seen that. Oh, I think I may have seen the trailers for that, actually. Yeah, I think I've seen the trailers for that. It looked cool. The CG looked cool, if it's the one I'm thinking of. If you want all the spoilers, go to the comic yard. You're local, aren't you, Stooge? Do you remember the pick-apart ads from like the 90s? And all it was like, pick-apart, 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 like that. So for anyone who's not located in Australia, there is a, like, car, I guess it was like kind of like a car wreck yard, like a car yard, in like the outer suburbs of Melbourne, and they would do these like elaborate ads on TV, but it just had the same like pick apart, pick apart, pick apart, pick apart like song going over the top of it. That is one of the ads I remember from the 90s. Pokemon meets Elfin Light? No. Elfin Light is messed up, man. I don't want Pokemon to turn into that. Elfin Light's great, but it's messed up. Her 90s ads are cringy. They are, just like the, the Lube-mobile ad. If you're in Australia, in Melbourne, you'll know what I mean by that. It is the phone number that will forever be like in our heads and in our lives, even long after the business is dissolved. So you're located in Melbourne? Yes, I am. Pick-apart ad? Did you actually find it? Did you actually find it? I'm gonna be impressed if that's the actual ad. Cause yeah, that was the theme, yeah. Damn it, Ali, now that song is in my head. Wait, the Lube-mobile song, or are we talking the Pick-apart song? Because they're both probably equally as bad as each other.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
By the way,
Jerry.
your prediction wasn't that out there. I've heard fellow experts make the same prediction. Even Val was thinking it for a while. But not the only. I think she switched off from that though. Hell, it still might happen. And are you feeling better?
Dude, yes, I'm feeling a lot better. I was saying on Discord that sometimes, like, I have pretty bad posture, like both in this chair, because it's like, it's not exactly the best chair in the world. Both in this chair and just like when I'm using my laptop, I sit doing this, and you're not supposed to do that. That's terrible for your neck. Sometimes when I've been doing that a lot, I get repercussions in the form of a headache, and it stems from my neck muscles, so yeah, those days I just gotta sort of take it easy and stay away from screens so I don't do that. But yeah, a lot better now, dude. And I'm gonna be impressed if something like that theory ends up happening. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, I was like toying around with the idea of like a really unlikely Game of Thrones theory. Is it this way? Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. A really unlikely Game of Thrones theory, which apparently is turning out to be slightly more likely than what I thought it would be. Yeah, that's what Jerry was talking about. I'm gonna be impressed if that does actually end up happening. I doubt it will, but I'm gonna be like visibly shocked if that happens. Thank you so much for the tip though, dude. I didn't say thank you. Thank you. Most annoying line in 90s TV. But wait, there's more. But that's only really in infomercials, and that still hasn't changed. Infomercials, and I know this because I used to stay up really late and do assignments super late, and I would have my TV on in the background, so I wasn't just like in complete silence. There's but wait, there's more things. That still happens in late night infomercials. There was a time where like, if I left the TV on for too long just to have like noise in the background, it would eventually just turn to infomercials, and I would hear that but wait, there's more like 30 times easily in like half an hour. I'm gonna contact the person who sent you the Nomad and have her send you a chair if you don't get one. She already asked me if she could, and I said no. It's a warning, Allie. No. I can't have her sending that as well. Okay, yeah. I have seriously been considering getting a proper chair though. In all seriousness, I have been thinking about it. I still really like the idea of those Secret Lab chairs. The ones that like, they're gaming chairs and they're PC chairs, but they don't like sort of shout gamer. I like that. So they're like multi-purpose, and there is a showroom for them in St Kilda outside of Melbourne, so I have to make it to St Kilda at some point to go and sit on them to find out the best chair for me. So that's all that's standing in my way. Also, I think they're currently out of stock of the one that I'm looking at. Yeah. Funnily enough, they're also doing a line of Game of Thrones chairs. Gaming chairs are gimmicks. These ones are really nice though. So they don't really look like gaming chairs. They look really, really comfy. And they're ergonomically designed as well. So all the reviews of them, and these aren't just people who've been sent them. All the reviews of them, the people have been saying how comfortable they are and how much it's improved their posture. So yeah, it's sort of like the front runner at the moment. Roberto! I need him to destroy like one of these side areas so that I can kick him through it. What about standing, standing desk for your PC? I couldn't have a standing desk in here. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of space here. And the way that I had to sort of like get this desk in here is the side of the desk had drawers. So I had to put everything from the old set of drawers that I was using as a desk into these other drawers, and so there's no space for a standing desk now. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna kick him the right way. Damn it. Alternatively, you could get one of those standing desks and never sit again. I do actually like the idea of a standing desk. Yeah, like I said, there's no room for it in here. It'd have to be a very specific size in order to actually work. And I don't think that size exists. Okay, you're gonna come this way? This way? I need you to say Roberto. Come on, Roberto. Roberto, this way. Yes. Roberto! That's what I have, Gath. One of those ones that I can adjust up and down. Yeah, they look really cool. I know a lot of different streamers have standing desks. They've like rigged it up so they can be sitting while they're streaming, but then they can also raise it up so like if they need to use their desk later, they can be standing. And it seems like a cool idea. But yeah, I don't know like how it would work in here. I have like, I think there's a meter in between my drawers, roughly about a meter in between my drawers. And I don't think there would be like a stable standing desk that would still extend out from that meter, like another half meter. So yeah, I don't think it'd work. Roberto! Considering how long it took you to put together this desk, when you finally get around to getting a standing desk, you'll probably no longer be able to stand for long periods of time, probably. I'm not saying they aren't comfortable, just that it puts a gaming gimmick to add $50 to $100 to the price here. Yeah, that is very true. These ones, as far as like, I guess, ergonomic chairs are concerned, they're not too bad. They're like, I think the ones that I'm looking at are like $500-ish. And considering that they come with like neck and lumbar support, it's actually not too bad. And these ones I think are the most durable of like pretty much any of the gaming chairs that I've seen, or like just the chairs in general that I've seen. So yeah, I just want to like, yeah, try them out before I actually take the plunge because it's a lot of money. It's an expensive chair. So I do want it to be comfortable. $300 for just a chair is insane. These ones are slightly more than that. Standing desk? Aren't desks meant to stand to do what they're meant to do? I mean, I guess desks are consistently standing. You do raise a good point. A standing desk is a desk where you don't sit. That too. I'm not saying they aren't comfortable. It's getting late here, so I'm gonna head off. Night Alley in chat. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. And I will see you later this week. But yeah, have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Have I already used a bunch of my gourds, or did I not? I mustn't have rested. Are you really? Stop using your crazy kicking techniques. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'll come back to you guys. Hey Julian, what's going on, man? For the record, I never agreed with that prediction, but it was just my opinion. Others that know the series well have disagreed with me. I honestly think it's unlikely. I don't think that's what's going to happen, what I predicted, but it still might happen. But I think it's unlikely. I think it's really unlikely. I just thought it was like a cool idea and like a cool sort of twist that they could throw in our direction, like later in the series. But seeing sort of how they're progressing things now, I doubt it's going to be something like the end point. Getting some Arch-Tempered No Gigantes, nice dude. I need to go back to Monster Hunter. I really want to start it on PC as well. I think it'd be a good excuse to try and test out the like streaming and also playing at the same time capabilities of my my PC. So yeah, I need to do that at some point. Okay, let's get that up. Oh no, fire's bad! Fire is bad! Plot twist, Alice ends up sitting on the Iron Throne. Oh, I wouldn't want that responsibility. I feel like anyone who sits on that throne is almost guaranteed to eventually be assassinated considering its history. So yeah, I'll happily stay off the throne, thanks. I'm still on fire in a bad way. You guys can have that for a sec while I fix this up. Oh, wait, we did a weird pattern then. Alright. Senoon. As long as those guys don't set me on fire, we should be okay here. If I can stay behind this banner. There we go. This Sunny's okay. Fighting monks, it looks like monkey business. See what you did there. See what you did there. What's your prediction? Oh, I don't want to say it. I've been messaging it to people just in case like people don't even want to listen to theories or hear theories. Because sometimes theories are put into the same category as spoilers. and I wouldn't want to inadvertently spoil something for someone or make them think about potential spoilers, so I've been super careful. It was just, I won't say like exactly what it was, but it was a theory about who might end up on the Iron Throne and for what reasons, and it wasn't one of the main characters. So that was my theory, yeah. Is the Telltale Game of Thrones game any good? I haven't actually played it. Telltale games are usually pretty decent. So I'd say it's, yeah, I'd say it's pretty decent. But I haven't played it, so I'm not sure. It's very fun. Nice. I played the, is it The Wolf Among Us? The Wolf Among Us? I think it's The Wolf Among Us. I played that, that was great. That's actually based on a comic book series, which I've been meaning to read for a long time and I haven't. So it was nice to get to, I guess, experience some of that without reading the comics. Yeah, so I played that. I played some of The Walking Dead. I've been meaning to play Tales from the Borderlands as well. That's supposed to be really good. But yeah, Telltale games in general are pretty great. There's another one I think I played too. I think I played another one as well. Never played The Wolf Among Us, but it seemed interesting. Yeah, it's really good, dude. It is fantastic. Okay, do we even have what we need to be here? There's a guy there. I don't remember that guy ever being there. Hello?
Oi.
Hello? No? Okay, never mind. We don't have the thing that we need to be here. Let's go back and talk to Kuro. The Batman one? Not the Batman one. No, I haven't played that either. I didn't want to rest, I wanted to travel. Travel? Ashina Castle? Kuro's room? Let's do it. I've never played a Telltale game. I didn't see the appeal. Am I missing out on much? Is the story any good? It's basically all story. So if you want a game that's just like 100% good story and like kind of like a choose your own adventure, like multiple ending type game, that's pretty much what Telltale is. So it's not like an action game by any sense. You pretty much just walk around, achieve objectives, and then go through dialogue options, but it's cool because it's more like an interactive episode of a show rather than a game so much. So it's a very, very different type of game, but they're really addictive. They're very good. It's fun, yes, Wolf Among Us was awesome. It's the Firefly of Telltale. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. When at one point they're going to do another season of that? I know obviously because Telltale isn't really a thing anymore. That's probably not going to happen, but wasn't it something they were planning to do initially? The Firefly of Telltale, yeah. It is underrated. I feel like it is. And the Back to the Future one was pretty cool. Oh, I started to play that one. I think that's what I was thinking of, yeah. I started to play that. I have. I guess I need to speak to Ishin now, maybe? I think usually by this point I would have something that I don't currently have, and I think that's what's stopping us from progressing. The Back to the Future episodes were more point and click adventure-y. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. They still did have the other dialogue options, but it wasn't quite, I guess, as open-ended as some of the other Telltale games. Where is Ishin and what is he doing? What have I forgotten to do? Maybe I do have to go to Harada Estate. Maybe I do have to see the memory. Because I'm trying to think of like what else I could be doing right now. And I've opened up both paths forward, just I can't progress in either direction yet. QuickTime events become more prominent from The Walking Dead onwards? A little bit. But they're not sort of covered in QuickTime events, which I did like. There he is. Hi, Guru.
一心様はこの天守の外、ただその半少し
入る。
屋根上にこちらの開き窓から。
Yep, okay. So now if I rest, I guess Ishin's gonna be back there. I hate the way they look at my culture of Game of Thrones Grey Worm and his... Hang on, Colts, how do you mean? I don't know what you mean by Grey Worm. What? Yeah, no, I don't know what you mean. I like the Walking Dead one. Finished the first season before they announced that they were shutting down. Yeah, I finished the first. I've gone partway through the second season, and then I haven't played any of the others yet. I don't know what the final season's like, but I like that they went out of their way to finish it. That was nice. I remember hesitate and you lose Sekiro. I can't hesitate. I was told specifically by Ishin that I shouldn't hesitate, and I feel like I'm hesitating now because I don't know where to go. I feel like I need to talk to Ishin, but he's just not there. It's not that one. It's around here, I think. That's not that one. They're more of a decision-based thing than gameplay, like you choose a B rather than press a sequence of buttons and that's the game. Yeah. So it's not like, you know, playing through a game like Sekiro, where it's very much interactive. This is more just like you watch the game play out and you make sort of decisions along the way as to like how you want, there he is, how you want the characters to sort of progress through that story. I will take your sake. I will also skip through all of your dialogue options and then get the key to pass through the gun fort. Senpo Temple, that's the one. That's it. I'm not gonna give you sake, you just gave it to me. I've already been through that dialogue option before. Alright, let's get back to the top Sekiro. It's like Mass Effect without the combat. Kind of, yeah. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And tad better endings. Oh, but I liked Mass Effect's ending. I didn't mind it. I know a lot of people had issues with it, but I didn't really have a problem with it. Yeah, I didn't really have a problem at all. Alright, back through here. Down the bottom here. And back to Kuro. There we go, he's opened the library now. Okay, yep. A flower. About the flower. Excellent. May I have the key now, please? The bell jar? Okay, I think that's it. I think I need to talk to Emma now. Okay, still hasn't given us anything. It's still fine. Mass Effect Andromeda. I still have to play that. I don't want to believe that it's as average as people say that it is. I want to go into it with like an open mind, but I'm prepared for it to kind of be terrible. Okay, I think that's it. Talk? Okay, back to Kuro. I think we go back to Kuro here. Talk. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? I'm looking at IKEA's website right now. Oh, nice. I got this desk from IKEA. It's nothing like fancy, but it does the job. And then the drawers are kind of nice. The key is lying behind him on the floor. Oh, that's the key. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Thank you. You can still play Anthem. I mean, I could play Anthem. I kind of want to try it. Like, I know obviously a lot of people have moved away from Anthem now, but I kind of still do want to try it. It looks like fun. I just feel like I need to sort of go in with a bunch of friends to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't like to think that it's as bad as people say as well. The fact that EA didn't remaster Mass Effect 1 to 3 is tragic. They released it on like PS3, but that wasn't a remaster, was it? Because it was originally only on Xbox, or the original was only on Xbox. And then they brought it out on PS3 much, much later. On the floor! Sorry, sometimes I don't see like everything in the chat. Also, it's a little bit delayed, like what you see me doing and what I'm reading in the chat. There's a slight delay there as well. Play Apex? Oh no, I have been playing it. I really like it. I'm currently level 86-ish. Getting towards top level. And like 50 something in the battle pass. I've played it a bit, just a little bit. They don't really need a remaster. Oh, but they're good. They're really good. Yep, okay, we're still alive, that's good. What do you play Apex on? A little bit of everything. It's okay, we're dead, but we can rest. Oh, we're not dead yet. Are we dead now? Almost. So I've been playing it on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Mostly Xbox though. And I'm kind of terrible on PC because I'm not used to keyboard and mouse. No Persona, I know, I need to catch up on that too. I partially played it. But I haven't finished it yet. I'm only like maybe two palaces in, I think. 2 or 3 palaces in. Andy, how's it going, man? Real talk, can we please have a remaster of Persona 1 and 2? Yes, and 3, please. Please, so I can play them. I still haven't played 1 to 3. And unfortunately they're kind of expensive now. So unless we get a remaster, I don't know whether I'll be able to play them. But yeah, it'd be nice to. I was really hoping that's what Persona 5R was going to be, or like just anything they brought out on Switch I was really hoping would get a remaster in there as well, but no such luck. We did get a remaster of 1 and 2. Okay, let me be more specific. A remaster on current generation consoles so I can play it. Beat Ishin? Yeah, Wolf, we got him. So we're back through, we're going through the, I think it's Bautista Valley that we're in now. Oh no, it's the monkey bit with the dropped frames. We're going back down towards the Guardian Ape now. I'm gonna try and get the Shura ending today, which is the bad ending. And we're making good progress so far. It's not like completely far-fetched that we might actually make this. GG, first try, right? Yeah, first try. 100% first try. If you get me to buy an Xbox just to play with you, I'll never forgive you, Ali, just so you know. I would never ask that of you. I've got it on PC. Like, you can play on PC. Just be aware that I suck, that's all. And I will probably get us killed on multiple occasions. Okay, he's down. The guy with the sword is down as well. The drop frames are funny. It's weird, like, because I don't know whether it'll necessarily do it now, but when you get far enough away from the monkeys, the ones in the back, they're only running at like... Okay, look at the ones in the back right now. They're running at a lower frame rate than the ones in the front to obviously keep performance running alright, or keep the game running alright. But you can see when they kind of like pop in and pop back to 30 frames. But they're blurring them just to sort of try and hide it. It's an impressive trick, but it's really distracting when you look at it. Let me get this guy. Ones in the back are on their break from being a stadium crowd in Madden, yeah. It's the same sort of thing, they do that stuff in sports games all the time. Or like they'll just have like 2D, like flat textures as crowds, that's a common thing too. I mean, it works, it definitely works, it's just really off-putting when you start to notice it. I run at a lower frame rate in my dreams. Do you? I wonder what the frame rate of my dreams is like. Probably terrible. My dreams never make any sense, so that's not off to a good start. Can you play Persona 1 and 2 on your Vita? I don't know whether they're available for me to get, because our, at least on the Australian marketplace, because our, like, classics, our classics marketplace is really, really terrible in Australia. You'd think it'd be exactly the same, but no, we have basically nothing other than current gen stuff on our PlayStation marketplace here. Persona 1 it is. I have it on PSP. Yeah, I've wanted to get the PSP ones for ages. I'm always playing soccer in my dreams, and it's as if I'm in deep mud. Really? Really? Like just really, really slow movement? That'd be a really odd sensation. Hey Brados, how's it going, man? Probably 2 as well, but only one of the 2 2s? Is there like a Persona 2 and then a Persona 2 Golden equivalent, that kind of thing? You know, GameSack was talking about how much PAL sucks, and every time I talk with you it makes me agree more. Hey, PAL is okay, mostly because I'm used to it, but PAL is okay for the most part. Just sometimes we don't have access to the same selection of games. Like, even Switch stuff, right? A lot of what you guys in the States get physically, we only get digital releases for. So if I want to get specific games physically, I will have to import them, and they're really expensive to import. So like Katamari didn't get a physical launch out here and only got digital. The Mega Man X collection only got a digital release out here, so I bought it physical. Funnily enough, that was actually cheaper, getting it physically and then getting it shipped over. A lot of indie games are only released digital over here and you guys get a physical release. Yeah, we just don't get as many physical releases. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Is that like Pokemon Sun and Moon equivalent then? And they're different personas you can get. Mass Effect is fantastic, just doesn't need a remaster, plays and looks great, just putting it in the 360 game in an Xbox One. I should do that, I haven't done that yet. You're not helping your case. I guess. But I have to be more determined, I have to really want these physical releases. Yeah, I just have to really want the physical releases, that's all. They're 2 different games focusing on different characters, legit 2 whole games? That's really weird. Yeah, that's really, really weird that they wouldn't release them as like just completely differently named games. I think the Persona 2 part is going to confuse people, because to me it sounds like it's mostly the same game, just with minor differences. Also, I forgot to equip my... Yeah, I totally forgot to equip my Divine Confetti, but hey, we have 196 of them now, so hopefully we should have enough to get this fight done. I haven't forgot like the proper way to do this fight.
This is the best thing to have a faster.
Should I maybe go through the other area first? Wolf.
Feels just like yesterday I was trying to pressure you to eat the Poogie. Hashtag eat the Poogie Kappa.
Well, to be completely honest, it kind of feels like today that you're pressuring me to eat the Poogie again. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure it feels like today. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. It's been such a long time. It's like, it's so like weird to think that I've known you guys for so long. Like, time has honestly just flown by. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I can't wait till Iceborne comes back, or Iceborne comes out, so we can get back to pressuring me to eat that poor pig again. I've told you on many occasions, he's a friend, not food. He's an adorable pet, and I would never eat him. I get it. I'll just. If I can sort of stun him? No stun. Stun denied. Poogie pizza, no! I love pizza, but I don't want to eat my friend. He's adorable. I would never eat my friend. That's just crossing the line right there. At this point we usually have the Mortal Blade, don't we? I think I went like the opposite way to where I usually go. I'm doing everything backwards today, and it's kind of working, kind of. Allie will never eat the Poogie, no, I really won't. You can't make me. I won't do it. I won't do it. Yeah, saw that coming. I was gonna say, if he hits us one more time, we're dead. But hey, we're okay. Surprisingly, we're alright. Oh, now we're not. I got too close. Give Super Mario... Wait, more exposure? I like Super Mario Galaxy. I'd love another Galaxy. Galaxy 3 would be great. I kind of know Odyssey is basically Galaxy 3, but I want another Galaxy. I've been waiting for like Galaxy 3 for years. It's because the expansion is coming out soon. It is. It got a date as well. I think it's September it's coming out. I think it's actually the week before Borderlands, so we've got a lot to get through in a very short space of time. Yeah, so that's gonna be a fun couple weeks. Did you beat this before? Yeah. Elle or Ella? Yeah, so I've gotten past the Guardian 8 before, twice before. This is now NG plus 2, and I'm going for a different ending this time, so I'm kind of used to his attacks now. I just have to not try and rush this, which I honestly am kind of doing. But we should be able to get through this relatively easily. Don't waste my firecrackers. Especially if we... Oh, we didn't even stun him. Oh, there we did. And I didn't do a jump. Yeah, the second phase I think is actually more straightforward than the first phase. He's slightly more dangerous here, we just have to watch out for the terror attack that he does. That one's no fun. No fun to get caught in that. Running away from my attacks, how could you? Oh, that's a bad one. Hit him in the butt for that. And hit him in the face for that. And get away from that. Should probably fix my posture here as well. Yeah, probably should fix it. Because he was gonna do that and almost break through. Dramatic pull. Attack in the butt. Running away again though. Rest in peace, Monster Hunter PC dreams. Oh no, I want to play it on PC, dude. I want to learn the insect glaive. You guys know this already. Yeah, I want to learn the insect glaive on PC. And I want to see what Monster Hunter is like at 60 frames as well. Because as much as I love my Xbox, it doesn't quite do 60p, unfortunately. Not in Monster Hunter, at least. We got really lucky that we didn't get hit then. Oh no. No, we did, yeah. Whoops. Whoops, okay, I got greedy. Real greedy, real quick. And I'm gonna heal up. Don't you try and throw that at me, sir. That's very rude. Have some firecrackers. I think he's down with these. Yeah, immortality is about to be 7. No wait, September closer. Yeah, it's September, I'm pretty sure. I got really excited when I saw the trailer because I read it as an Australian date and I was like, wait, it was like 9th of the 6th or something. I'm like, that's next month. Or like 9th of the 7th. And then I realized, oh wait, it's a US trailer. And I wasn't quite as excited anymore. But no, in all seriousness, I'm super excited for it. Alright, so it's the Spiral Spear, I think, that we use against second phase. Oh, right, and also this might help. So on Avi's last stream, we played Apex Legends together. We were all terrible. Apex really, like, there are so many players of Apex that, like, play pretty much consistently. My buddy, who's, like, ridiculously good at it, plays it for, like, hours on end on stream, multiple days a week, and that's, like, how he's gotten so good. And I just can't compete with that. I can't catch up. There's no catching up now. It's like he's too far gone, or, like, too far ahead of me now. Terror buildup. Much appreciated. I'm so much more aggressive with this phase now. It's such like, the difference is night and day compared to when I first faced this guy. I just kind of know what to expect now. I still do have to be careful though, because stuff like that can still happen pretty easily. Oh wait, Spiral Spear. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. Attack him like that. Oh no, dead. He's too far gone. Yeah, no. He's been playing it for much longer. Oh, you need to do my confetti back too. Whoops. And running away from that. Good night, Alien Chat. Really enjoyed your stream. Good luck. Cadius Cougar, dude, have a really good night. I'll catch you soon. Wish me luck on this giant headless ape. But yeah, I feel like people who play Apex Legends that often, there's just no way that I'm ever going to be able to compete with that. So I just sort of like, I play it as I play it now. It's not the greatest, but I get by, it's still fun. I need him to do his like, the plunging attack that he does. I think he might do it here if we're lucky. Not quite. No. We didn't even get by. Joe beat out Persona 2 games? Wait, how do you mean we didn't even get by? Oh, in Apex Legends? I doubt that. I'm sure you would have done it right. That's why I need people to carry you in Apex. I mean, that kind of helps too, yes. It also helps having a team that you can communicate with, because that is a big part of the game. No matter how well you play, if your team just doesn't really cooperate or strategize together, you guys aren't going to do that well. I've had a bunch of teams where like, just people would suggest directions and like two of us would go, and then the other person would just go and do their own thing. And that's like essentially doing like a 1v3 if that guy like finds someone, or a different team, or a 2v3 if like the two people who have gone off together find a different team. So it really does rely on you strategizing with other players and working together, which is one of the things I really like about the game. But then yeah, if your team sort of doesn't play nice together, it makes it a whole lot more difficult. Hey Auntie, how's it going, dude? Dramatic ball. Whoops. Wrong attack. A friend of mine carries a third friend and that's just how we play. So see, that works. That still works. Plus, it also gives your other friend an opportunity to improve as well. Because like, if you can see how other people are playing, you can kind of get ideas of like, how you can improve your own strategy. Like, just by watching other people play the game, I've learned so much. That I wouldn't have really even thought about had I just sort of been left to my own devices, so yeah, it really does help as well. Okay, another one of those for you. And it's gonna jump here. He usually jumps, I think, at the end of that. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, great. Poison. No! I was gonna say I don't have anything to fix the poison. Oh, whoops. Wrong attack. Thought he was gonna do a grab attack. Absolutely, he's done a lot better, yeah. And it really gives you the chance to do that too, because like, if you're dying in like 2 seconds, I feel like it doesn't really give you the chance to improve as much as you could be improving. So yeah, definitely being paired up with like higher leveled people and watching higher leveled people just play the game has definitely helped me get a whole lot better than I used to be too. Ali is strong? Definitely strong. Oh, you're all in mic? See, that does help. That really does help. A lot of the time that I'm playing, I'm not on mic, so it becomes slightly more difficult to communicate. But thankfully, the ping system that they have makes things yeah, slightly more achievable, even if you don't have people on mic. I was with a team the other day, or like 2 guys who are, I'm pretty sure, friends the other day, and I don't think they realized that I could still hear them. And so they were like talking, saying how like I was shadowing one of the guys. I was like, yeah, of course I am. Like, if I'm not doing this, then like I feel like this increases our chance of survival. But they were sort of laughing over like how much I was like closely sticking to one of them. It was really fun to listen to, actually. With Create Party. Oh, there are people in Apex who join a game just to yell insults and then leave. It's the first game where I started muting randoms, really, with Create Party. Because for the most part, Yeah, Apex has been like overly positive for me. I think there's only been 3 people that I've reported. Yeah, 3 people. And they were just kind of being jerks across the board. It wasn't like necessarily directed towards myself or like my other team member. They just seemed like very toxic individuals who should not be on open mic. And so I reported them, but thankfully, yeah, only about 3 people. I was joined on your Discord server. Proton's nice. If you ever play on PS4, you can hit me up. Apex is just bad for people who quit. How do you mean bad for people who quit? There have been a lot of instances where like people have just left. If I haven't rezzed a person fast enough, people will occasionally just leave. And I'm like, dude, I had your banner. Like I was getting towards a respawn beacon. Give me a chance to do it. But no, I really enjoy it. I do have a lot of fun with it. One of these again. Is he gonna, yeah. It's like, is he gonna do that? I'm surprised to do that. I feel like I should play Apex now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play a little bit more of it tonight. At some point, like pretty much every night I play a little bit of it. Because it's like, it's fun just to kind of play for like 20 minutes and then get back to like something else. It's kind of like, I guess, one of the benefits of it. It's like a game that you can play in like short bursts. A lot of the time though, I'm like, I'm so close to the next level and I just keep playing. There we go. Got lucky that I didn't get destroyed then. Almost destroyed then though. I think if we can get that once more, we'll be alright. And yeah, once more is here. Did I not have... Oh, it didn't work. No. It was so close too. Oh well. We shouldn't be far off getting him now. Oh, right. Whoops. Didn't jump it. Let me get some space in him so I can heal up for a sec. We still have a res as well though. Do I get the stream to play 8 hours of Apex a day? Well, I mean, it's kind of like equivalent to me in Sekiro. It's just like a different type of game, that's all. So I guess, like, if you're enjoying a game, yeah, I never see a problem with like playing a bunch of it. Like when we stream Sekiro, this is like something that I've done multiple times before, but I still really like it, and I still like challenging myself. And I guess it's kind of the same with, yeah, Apex. 8 hours is just too much. It is a long time, but then like, I have been known to spend the same amount of time just playing different games too, so it's not like completely far-fetched or anything. If you're having fun and you're good, plus you're making money out of it, I could see streaming it being fun. Yeah, absolutely. I wish I had friends to play at least one match with. Most of my friends go MIA for 4 days after one day of about 5 matches. Really? I guess maybe they might be busy. It's always a possibility. Like I've only really gotten to play with, excuse me, a bunch of my friends like a handful of times. That's about it. The rest of the time just like, I don't know, our days haven't really quite matched up. Alright, I think we can go back up to Bodista Valley. I got 0 kills and a total of about 400 damage in like 12 games. That's not bad. You only just started playing it, right? That's not bad at all. You should have seen me when I started. I was getting like no damage, no kills. I was being no help whatsoever. Yeah, that's pretty much me when I started. I feel like I've improved since then, thankfully. Is it Mo to Engineer? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Captain Bomber, thank you for the follow as well, man. And also watching, waiting. And Chris, thank you so much, guys. Sorry, I missed a couple follows there. Apex is not the most stream-friendly game, though. Most of the big streamers dropped it. Is it just because, like, there's not really a chance to, I guess, interact with chat that much? Because I think it would kind of be fun to stream, but when you're concentrating on a game like that, especially like a team-based game where I guess other people are relying on you, I guess it probably becomes harder to interact because like if you look away and you sort of miss a shot or something, is kind of like letting down your team a bit, maybe? Is that maybe why? Otherwise, like, I kind of see it in the same category as Fortnite, because it's basically the same thing, right? I know I've known you for so long, you've been missing my messages for over 4 years now. Yeah. I'm trying to make it better though, I'm trying to improve. Hopefully I won't make that 5 years of missed messages, we'll cap it at 4. That streaming though, games have bursts of views and slowly decay after, or until only a few people stream them. True, there are certain games that kind of, I guess, hold audiences. Like Fortnite has like been at the top of the charts for such a long time. Same with like League of Legends, it's always like really, really high up there. I guess it just depends on the types of games that people like to watch. Basically a reskin of Fortnite and scrap the building mechanic. Yeah, it is a little bit like that. I still haven't played Fortnite. I have it on one of my consoles, but I still haven't played it. I much prefer Apex though. Having never played Fortnite, I much prefer Apex. Apex requires hyper-focus, yeah, especially when you're in like a very full-on fight. So I was playing for a little bit 2 nights ago. Oh, you know what, let's get some coin pouches. Or not, never mind. I was playing, yeah, for a little bit a couple nights ago, and I got myself into a fight with like 3 different teams. So there was like the team that I was in plus 3 others, and they all sort of converged on the same area and we didn't realize it. We survived for most of it, and then yeah, we died very quickly. We survived for a long time, longer than I thought we would. I think I can go under here, right? Yes. When are they going to make Fort Morning? That's a good question. It's the sequel to Fortnite, Fort Morning. And by the same token, you can also ask when they're going to make Month. That's a terrible joke. That is a terrible joke, I'm sorry. It's even worse than my normal jokes. Alright, can we make it down here? Yes. For a second there I got really worried that that was just a bottomless pit. Yeah, no, we're still okay. We're still alright. Hello, Distraction Monkey. Goodbye, Distraction Monkey. No, you saw me, not Distraction Monkey. I went too quickly. Boo, Ellie, unsubbing. I got too ahead of myself. I went in front of Distraction Monkey. I didn't give Distraction Monkey a chance to distract. Silver Sonic, thank you for the follow, man. Alright, back through. No, all of our experience! 10,000 experience! That's painful. Oh well, we'll get it back. Fortnite is actually pretty fun. It's a bit addictive though. I feel like that's the same with Apex. It's a bit addictive. Distraction Monkey distracted you. He really did. I was like, okay, he's puppeted, he's doing his thing, I can run over here now. And then when I was like in the middle of the jump, I was like, I've made a terrible mistake. I realized I wasn't supposed to jump this early. Yeah, so I'll wait for Distraction Monkey this time. Hey Ali, how goes New Game Plus Plus? Roy, dude, it's going really well. We have taken down the Guardian Ape. We are heading to Mibu Village. I may have gotten ahead of myself and just lost 10,000 experience, but it's fine. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. But yeah, it's going pretty well. How's your day been going? Nice, yeah. Okay, gonna go around here. Drop down here again. Now I gotta wait for Distraction Monkey to distract. No! Distraction Monkey! Distract! Distract! Okay. Okay. I fixed it. We salvaged that one. It was about to be really bad. I like that he sees the monkey and not me when I'm clearly in the light. Close, yeah, I almost screwed it up. That was very close to messing it up. I'll take that, even though I don't need it. I'll take one of you. I just finished Game of Thrones. I can go to the internet again. Nice, dude. I'm super excited to watch it tonight. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I've heard mixed feelings. People have mixed feelings on it, but I'm hoping for the best. Hang on, it's this side, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, and I can just run all the way up this way. Hang on. Hang on. It's up higher, isn't it? Hello? Grapple point. There it is. I probably should have done this before the Guardian Ape though, shouldn't I? Because now that we're heading this way, the Guardian Ape's going to be there, whereas I could have just skipped him before. Damn it. Sir FF, how's it going, man? How long, My Hero Academia are you? So I'm about, I think halfway through season 2. They're in the middle of a sports carnival at the moment. Yeah, like right in the middle of a sports carnival. So I'm that far into My Hero Academia, if that helps. I never found this exit. Wait, which exit? This exit. This is like a required exit. Yeah, this way is a required way to go. That's a good season. Yeah, it's been really great so far. You know how like, it's kind of always, like when you haven't seen a show, you kind of always wonder why people really, really like it, and then you watch it and then suddenly you understand. That's me with My Hero Academia. I always used to see people dressing up as like Midoriya or All Might or Mount Lady at conventions, and now I just kind of understand why. I understand why there are so many people who like it. It is really, really good. What's this about? Oh, My Hero Academia. So it is an anime that I've been watching over the past like week and a half-ish. I've been meaning to watch it for a long time and I finally got around to doing it. And it is just as good as everyone said it was. So yeah, I'm kind of hooked on it now. I was even looking up like shirts that I could possibly buy, because I think it'd be cool to have a My Hero Academia shirt, but they don't sell them in Australia. They're in Hot Topic, but the ones that I really like aren't in stock, so I have to see if I can wait till they come back in stock again. Rest in peace, our poop flying friend who distracted the snake for us. He sacrificed everything so that we could make it this far and get the bad ending of this game. Cool. Can you not shoot us for a second? Thank you. Much appreciated. I think there's actually a way to stun lock her or like parry lock her. But I haven't figured out the right way to do that yet. She's about to hopefully be down here. I'm just impressed at how quickly we're getting through this game now that we have Kuro's charm. I was not expecting for this to go as smoothly as it is. Be more aggressive, hit till you see deflect orange, then deflect, yeah. I mean, it worked out. We got it. We got it. Hasn't even been that long since we saw our monkey friend. I don't care if it's 10 years of missed messages. Being friends with you is 10 years, for 10 years sounds really, really appealing to me. Aw, Jerry. That's super lovely, dude. Thank you. The irony is My Hero Academia gets lowish ratings on its run on Adult Swim despite its popularity, really? I guess maybe people just don't watch it live. They'll stream it rather than, yeah, watch it on TV. I think really streaming is the only way for me to watch anime here because it's not really broadcast on TV. Mario Galaxy was the best Wii Mario game? Yeah, it was. I really liked Mario Galaxy 2 though. I think that's probably my favorite. But yeah, the Galaxy games were fantastic. And I want more of them. I need more of them. At least we have enough Divine Confetti now. So we can just run in and be a little bit more aggressive than I would normally be. Whoops. As long as I don't get hit, we can be aggressive. Man, look how much damage we do to him. That's ridiculous. Just have to get close enough to attack him and then we're fine. Whoa. This took us ages when we were trying to do it without Kuro's charm as well. I didn't notice the confetti was effective on this dude. Yeah, it is very effective. Yeah, so we can attack him and do, well, that much damage really quickly. And I'm just going to keep attacking him here. There we go. Now I have to take out his friend first, though. Monkey Hero deserves more love. Wait, this guy? Or our Monkey Hero who saved us from the snake? Because yeah, that guy too. I don't like his friend. His friend is worse than he is. This second ape is so much worse. He is pretty much like super simple at this point. This other monkey is not, however. Especially when both of them are trying to attack you at the one time. Okay, so you can have one of those. That didn't affect you. Have another one of those. There you go. That didn't affect you again? Oh, he's still immune. I was hoping she wouldn't be, or he would be. Oh, that's a Terror. Moving away from the Terror. I don't even know where he is. Okay, I'm gonna jump over him here. Do one of those. Yeah, try and attack the butt of this one. Kind of worked, ish. Kind of. I just need to get this monkey down. He breathes through his neck hole. He has to. Either that or he doesn't really breathe at all. Because it's not like... It's not really said that he breathes. Because he's immortal, so maybe he doesn't really need to breathe. That was unfair. Just took care of your friend. I was like, yeah, I used this divine confetti at the wrong time. Yeah, it's my confetti. And now we just wait. Is he gonna do the large slam attack? Yes. Yeah, so we can get him out that way. And run away from the Terror, which hopefully will not kill us. There we go. Yeah, we're alright. And we should hopefully get him in a couple more hits. I know what he's doing. He's about to scream again. Sure, I'll use one of those for good luck. And like 2 more hits. Alright, there we go. And he's down. Although, this time we don't actually sever his immortality because we don't have the Mortal Blade yet. Yeah, he gets to survive another day, I think. He does? I didn't realize it. Yeah, he gets to survive. Other monkey looks like the monkey from Big Trouble in Little China. There is a monkey in Big Trouble in Little China? Really? Yeah, he's gonna be fine. I have nothing to sever his immortality, so he's gonna be, like, completely fine. Who's your favorite My Hero Academia character so far? I like Ochako, and I like All Might. I like both of those. And why is it Froppy? Wait, which one's Froppy? I don't know a Froppy yet. First try. Thanks, Thorn. I wouldn't say fine. I mean, he's gonna get back up again. He's gonna be fine. I mean, his body's still moving. It's really disturbing. But yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be alright. Oh, the frog girl? You mean Sue? That one? Sue? I didn't like Mario Galaxy. That running on spears stuff threw me off. Oh, I really liked that. I really enjoyed that part of it. We have 2 memories. I forgot to use them. Enhanced attack power. Yeah, sure, I'll confront these. Does he come back a 3rd time? He doesn't know. He'll just disappear. There's an achievement associated with severing his immortality, but we've already got that, so it's not like a big deal. So I think he just sort of disappears, never to be heard of or seen again. But as you can see, he's still jiggling away. That centipede is still jiggling. Or at least it was making him jiggle. The centipede's still fine. There we go, there's the jiggle. It's not a required exit, I never went through it. I got to this place from the other side. Wait, you can get to this place from the other side? Like Mibu Village? How do you get to this place from the other side? I have no idea how you'd be able to do that. Travertina the Frog Girl. There is a hero in My Hero Academia who has the powers of a frog. It's kind of great, so anything a frog can do, she can do. Imagine if you smack him and he comes back for round 3. That'd be the worst thing. No thanks. You should... Oh no, he's moved. He's moved, but he's not jiggling anymore. Oh no, he's still jiggling. Never mind. The jiggle is still alive and well. From jumping off the ledge, the leap of faith. There's a leap of faith. I don't know a leap of faith. This is the only way I've ever gotten to this area. It's like Resident Evil 7 all over again. With the Tyrant. That part. Always coming back. Or Birkin. Always coming back without fail every single time. It's a little bit like that, yeah. A little bit. I really should have the Mortal Blade by now. Why don't I have the Mortal Blade? That's from the Divine Child, isn't it? Yeah, I need to go to the Folding Screen Monkeys and I haven't done that yet. That exit message was from way back by the snake. Exit message. Oh, okay. So, different area. I was gonna say, like, I don't think you can get here any other way. Do toilets in Australia really flush the other way? They just kind of flush down. It's a good question, but they just kind of flush down. Although, Nathaniel, I will tell you this, and this always freaks me out whenever I go to the States. So, you know, okay, if you're in North America, so the water level in the toilet bowl is, it would be what I would call an uncomfortably high level of water. So, in like the toilet bowls here, the water only really covers like, you know how like toilets sort of do that? Like the piping after sort of the toilet bowl does this. There's only a tiny, tiny bit of water above that sort of like U shape. Whereas in the States, that's what like a broken Australian toilet looks like, and it always throws me. Toilet water TED Talk, yeah. Yeah, so the way that toilets just are, and the water level in the like toilets in North America, the way that that is, that's what it looks like when a toilet in Australia is overflowed, or plugged, or broken. And so it's really, really disconcerting using a bathroom in the States for like at least a day or two. Oh right, there's a headless down there. Let's avoid him for now. I'll come. No, let's not avoid him. Let's run away. Don't mind me, headless. I'm just running away the other way. I forgot that he was down here. America has clogged Australian toilets. Got it. Yeah, exactly. And it's really disconcerting if you're not used to it or not prepared for it. It's very disconcerting. So now you guys know the facts about toilets that you never wanted to know. Yeah, that's one of them. Thank you for the bit, Nathaniel, as well. With the Immortal Blade, or something about the Immortal Blade. I'll kill the ape with the Mortal Blade. I don't have it yet. So I didn't take that path this time. I haven't gone to the Divine Child yet, so technically I'm doing this out of order. So I'm just gonna leave him there. It's like the first time I've ever done that. If he stays there, I'm gonna learn that he stays there if I don't use the blade. If he disappears, I'll learn that he disappears. So it's a learning experience, but yeah, I don't have the blade, so I can't do that. Maybe it's Australia that has dry toilets, maybe. I still don't know what it's like in the rest of the world, so it's quite possible that we are the odd ones out here. Today I learned, thanks Sally. Roy, you're welcome. Some American toilets are using lower water levels. Yeah, okay, so that's probably what it looks like in Australia. Yeah. Because the water in our bathrooms here just fill up just above that sort of like the pipe U. It's only really in the very bottom of the bowl, whereas American toilets are very different. Yeah, there is a lot of water there. Australia actually has no gravity because it doesn't exist and its citizens live in a space station. This is true. There is a group of us who live in a space station. The most of us are in a remote actors colony in Wisconsin. So yeah, that's kind of what Australia is. They have to keep the urban legend going. Nintendo Ultra, how's it going, man? You all have pet kangaroos? Yeah, we all have pet kangaroos as well. Yeah, exactly. Maybe American toilets have less deadly animals that come up in your toilet so they can keep the water level higher. You know, something that's really disturbing about... Am I going the right? I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Something that's really disturbing about funnel web spiders specifically is that they can hold their breath for like days. You cannot drown a funnel web spider easily. The funnel... Yeah, I went the wrong way. Funnel web spiders hold their breath for a long amount of time, and yeah, they're probably still alive at the bottom of that pool. So that's a horrifying fact about Australia. Days? Yeah, I think it's days. They can hold their breath for that long. So yeah, if you see a funnel web spider in the bottom of a pool, it's still not safe. I'm from Australia and we all have pet kangaroos. Yeah, HJD. We do, dude. We do. I was gonna try and think of a witty name for my kangaroo, but I can't. I can't think that quickly today. We've already established that my brain is having a day off. Don't tell anyone outside the stream, guys. The world is not ready. The world really isn't ready, no. You're very right. We have to break it to the world very slowly so that they are ready for this shocking revelation about the true nature of Australia. Did that dog just launch himself sideways towards us? I'm pretty sure he did. Pet kelpies that can infinite run? Oh, kelpies are adorable. I have a border collie, so they have like the equivalent amount of energy. Yeah. My dog can run for a long time. For real though, I miss Steve Owen. Yeah, it was very sad what happened to him. Okay, is it not this way? It's not this way. Oh, there it is over there. Never mind, I went the wrong way. I took the difficult way and it was supposed to be an easy way. So I think we can access it from up here. There we go. Yeah, it was right next to me the entire time. Over here. Oh yeah, feeling better? No more headache, I assume? A little bit, but not anything like Friday. The headache that I had on Friday and what I kind of even had today a little bit is from my neck. So it usually sticks around for like a couple days on and off. And it's like, it's more noticeable if I like tilt my head or turn my head in like specific ways, so yeah. But no, a lot better from Friday, yeah. I jumped the wrong direction. There we go. What about Kangaroo Jack? You mean the film? I don't think I ever saw that film, but I know that it exists. Yeah, I know that it exists. There's a lady who had a snake come up the toilet out here, so good point. Yeah, it is a thing that's happened. Snakes as well, I'm pretty sure, can hold their breath for a long period of time, so although it's not a common occurrence, it is possible. It's very possible. Kangaroo Jack is a true legend. Is Kangaroo Jack actually a legend? I thought it was just a film. Sorry, Miss Noble. I feel so mean doing this, but these guys do want to turn me into an old man, so I don't feel quite as guilty now. I'll DM you. I can suggest a thing you can use for your neck pains and sitting at your PC for longer stretches of time. Okay, yeah, cool, dude. I used to see a physio like every single week for it. Oh, it's doing the... Okay, it's better now. It was doing the flickery thing again. Yeah, I used to see a physio for it every week, and pretty much every single week he'd look at me and shake his head and just be like, "What have you done?" Like pretty much without fail, he would always chastise me over how terrible my posture was. All right, back down towards here. We are making pretty decent progress here. I think we've only got the folding screen monkeys, the corrupted monk, not the true monk, to go at the end of Mibu, and that's it. And Urin of the water if we want to face her as well. Brown snakes are common as well, top 10 the most venomous snakes on Earth. Yeah, brown snakes have been seen around where I am, but thankfully I've never seen one, so I want to try and keep it that way. I really don't want to see a brown snake in real life, unless it's at a zoo, and behind multiple panes of glass or very thick glass. Yeah. Snake toilets are why some people love them. You've got to be careful of the old snake toilet. These guys are so deadly. Stop it. Stop that. Can you stop that? I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Was that really necessary? I need to take care of this one with a knife. I don't like this guy. This guy's not my friend. I'd really like to have one of my reses back. I really want to try and get that skill point too. Get a double tap to make sure you stay dead. Yeah, he was doing the double tap, wasn't he? I mean, I guess it's fair, like, from his point of view, but, I mean, enough's enough. I was already very, very dead. There you go, the res is back. We probably need, like, a ton of experience points to go up a level now, don't we? That guy's a jerk. That guy was a jerk. He was very stabby. I don't appreciate the stabbiness. I could be infuriating those guys, but I just want to sort of take them out really quickly. I'm probably going to end up with a lot of send from doing this. I also find it really disturbing that they just kind of crawl out of the ground. Do you have all the combat arts? Not yet, no. I'm missing about 6 of them, I think. Yeah, about 6, so I still have to try and farm for experience points. Thankfully there's a place later in the game on the Ashna castle outskirts, like a stairway, that's pretty decent for farming, so you can go up the experience levels then pretty quickly. But I want to try and lock in this experience point because coming up to the corrupted monk, I'm pretty sure she's going to take us down. You still came back here. You clearly failed at securing your death. I mean, that's true, but he didn't know that I could resurrect, so it was just very uncalled for. It was very uncalled for. Is there another guy here somewhere? There's some spirit emblems. I'll take those. There's a guy. There are like 3 guys. Have to try and get them before they get us. One of those guys is worth 807? Oh, he had a lot of experience. I need more of those guys. I was gonna be careful with the grabby guys in the ground here. Like those guys. Stop it, grabby ground guy. Did it again. I can't even take care of those guys at all. You aiming for a different ending this time? Yeah, so the Shura ending. We're like 2 bosses away from seeing it as well. Technically only like 1 true boss away from seeing it, and that's just the corrupted monk up here. So we're relatively close, yeah. No one likes a clingy guy. These guys are very clingy. I'm pretty sure some of them are probably like clingy girls too. But yeah, they're very clingy. The ground guys are very, very grabby. I was just talking about your grabbiness. You're just proving a point. Can you not? Can you just not? Can you not? These guys are dropping money all over the place as well. I was just about to do a death blow. Stop it. These guys. I mean, maybe they're clingy because they really care. Maybe. But they're causing me to get injured by their friends. I don't appreciate that. They're causing me injury. And all I want to do is just get these experience points. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting very close. Teach me a lesson about space. I need to. Oh, I really need to. That guy right there. There we go. Look at all the money they've dropped too. I'll happily take all that. Thank you very much. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Have I almost taken out all the guys in this area? I'm so close to having all the experience we need though. They're like, don't go, our friends want to hurt you. Don't go ahead. But then their friends are there. They're restraining me so their friends can injure us. I feel like that's not a very friendly thing for them to be doing. Okay, I don't think we need to talk to the guy in the house this time. Pretty sure we can just ignore that guy. There's a guy down there with a lantern, I think. I think that's a guy. It is. Hello, guy. I gotta be really careful coming up to the hilly area here as well, because there are some harder hitting guys who can take us out pretty quickly. 528. Yeah, it is actually 528, isn't it? A literal tourist trap, yeah. This town is. I'm a nice guy, please like me. Yeah, these guys are asking that, quite literally. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. There we go. they just kind of lie down in the ground too. Like, is that just where they live? Do they spend their entire life just in the ground? I don't think I can even take them out, can I? They come out of the ground and grab your legs so the drop bear can jump on you. It feels like that, yeah. Pretty late, but I couldn't sleep, and I like people playing Sekiro. I do really like watching Sekiro. It's kind of the same with like any of the FromSoft games, because everyone plays them and approaches bosses differently. And I kind of just like seeing, yeah, the way that other people face bosses. It's kind of like the same deal, I guess, with me watching Apex Legends streams as well. Because like there are strategies that people come up with in Sekiro that I would never have thought to try myself. And then you try them, and they, funnily enough, work really well, so you can then sort of try that out for yourself. And I like that. I really do like that. Alright, so back up here. There's one of the guys, gotta be careful. Careful. This guy right here. Getting away from him. Capra dude! Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. How's it going? Okay, I think he's calmed down a little bit. No, he hasn't. He still hasn't calmed down. Still being very aggressive with his bell. Oh, that's terror. Who was throwing terror at me? Oh, that guy is a bear. Okay, gonna stay away from the terror guy, or at least take care of the terror guy. That's really stupid. They are useless. Hang on, what's useless? Okay, gonna take care of this guy. So I can steal your experience. Thank you. It's that time to respect sleep. Jerry, please get some rest, dude. Have a really lovely night, man. I'll catch you soon. All the combat arts, I wouldn't necessarily say they're useless. Some of them definitely do come in very, very handy depending on the situation. I do want to try and get all of them for the achievements though. What's a stabby, guys? I don't like a stabby, guys. Don't you do it, stabby guy. I'm so close to the skill point, don't you do it. That's better. Is it all we needed? Yes! Okay, we're good now. I can just run through the rest of the way. Yeah, the combat arts do come in handy. It depends on the art, but there are definitely ones that are very useful when you're fighting specific bosses. Which like 10 different speedruns, and oh boy, the strats I see people come up with, yeah dude, it's awesome. Speedruns plus like no damage runs are amazing to watch. I also really like watching people who know exactly what they're doing in this game, because I still feel like half the time I'm just kind of like fumbling a little bit, but we get through it. You don't need all the combat arts. Need to be the master of one and all the skills. Yeah, so you need to get all of these. Yeah, I need to get all the skills in order to get the achievement, I'm pretty sure. And I'm getting relatively close. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I need left. Yeah, 7. It's different? I don't think it's different. I think it's, yeah, all the combat arts that we need to get. Because that's literally all I've got left in that tree. Good night, Ali. Please change your team. Gerald, friends don't lie. Jerry, friends don't lie. Have an awesome night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Perfect, now let's die and lose everything. Oh no, the skill points are locked away. So we can only lose our Sen at this point, and Sen we have plenty of we have plenty of Sen, yeah. And plenty of items, so it's not like we're really losing a lot by losing that money. I think we can use Divine Confetti against her, if I'm not mistaken. And we have like 200 of them. So we should be okay with our Divine Confetti. That's like the thing, like, I didn't have much of this stuff, then I started trying to get a bunch of skill points, and in doing that, I got a ton of Sen at the same time, so I had nothing to spend it on but Divine Confetti. And also Spirit Emblems, which I think I maxed out that as well. I think I have to... Whoop, yep. I think I just have to break through a defense here. Because I don't really get a lot of attacks otherwise. maybe at the end of that is where I can attack her. One could say that you're missing a lot of attacks. Me? I mean, I'm parrying a lot of attacks. Or trying to, at least. Whoops. Why would you lie to her like that? She attacks me no matter what I say. She just really doesn't like me at all. The first speedrunners always died at least once for the run, but now they've figured out a way to run without a death, so much so the fastest is 22 minutes on PC, which was updated 10 days ago on the website. 22 minutes. Like, we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. The fact that someone can make it through this game in 22 minutes absolutely blows my mind, dude. 22 minutes, yeah. Yeah, Roy. Just gonna attack her straight off the bat. She's fine.
Oh no.
She still loves it. She still cares. Okay, I think she's annoyed now. I thought she still cared, but I don't think she does. Is she gonna go in for like a bunch of attacks? Yeah, I can actually attack her there. Okay, that's good. I don't like facing her up here though. It's really, really awkward. Can you get your butt back down here, please? Thank you, Orin. I do like that you essentially are fighting a ghost here. And fixing our posture. There you go. Almost tried to attack her then instead of jump. Would have been bad. Need to fix the posture again, jeez. Whoops. And also our health wouldn't go astray. Yeah, getting closer. It's like a long, slow fight. Someone just went online, Ali. Oh, that was Guyver. That's my good friend, Guyver24. We've been friends for years. He always goes online at around the same time every single day. So it's just kind of become a thing now. Like, between like 5 and 6 o'clock, he usually comes online. I'm just impressive that he's able to keep as like consistent with his login times as he is. And should be almost down from this. Yeah, there we go. Oh really? A creature of habit, yeah, definitely. He's definitely a creature of habit. I just need you to build up your posture damage, please. But not mine. Build up your own. I didn't get that in. I have to be prepared for this. Kinda worked, I guess. I'll check those out. I thought the glitch list was still over an hour. I don't know whether or what glitch list is sitting at the moment, but I know the record is, yeah, pretty low. Didn't know it was sitting at 22 minutes though. Is that still Disc's run, or is it a different runner now? Because I think he had it for a while there. I know what she was about to do, but I didn't like the look of it. Should I maybe be using Divine Confetti here, I wonder? I would like to see one of those speedruns on YouTube. I think they are actually uploaded. If not, there are a bunch of runners who do have their runs uploaded on Twitch, like just in the VOD section. And it will usually mark the stream for it too. Man, I'm so glad we didn't end up sticking with this fight on the No Charm run. I feel like this would have taken us forever to get her. Because she would have been injuring us pretty much every single time we blocked here. That would have been so bad. He's in a corner now though. It could have been equally as bad for us though. Getting close here. Getting kinda greedy. Probably shouldn't be greedy here. And this should be her end, hopefully. Yeah, in like a second. Oh no, her plush is building back up again. No. I can't let her keep it. Okay, running away from that. Oh man, come on. So close. Not quite. There we go. Oh, Rin is down. Oh, Rin. Yeah, the fight's just very, very long. It's not necessarily a difficult fight, it's just like, it's more of a marathon fight. Also, I'm almost certain I'm about to lose all of that experience, so I have to be prepared for that. Are you trying to platinum the game? Illust, yeah, dude. I'm gonna try and get all the achievements. Not necessarily on stream, but I will try and finish off the Shura ending today, I think. Which we're actually not too far away from. I haven't actually seen the end boss for the Shura ending though, so it's possible that it's gonna take us a while to get past. Ally, a stretch drink? Not a bad idea actually. Let me go rest at this idol down here, because we need to get back our gourd uses. I was gonna say our emblems as well, but our emblems are actually okay. I don't know if this is going to flag me in chat for linking a link, so I'm gonna PM you. Oh, I won't be able to check it while I'm streaming, but you're welcome to post in the Discord. Moobot is a very harsh mistress when it comes to links in chat. So depending on what it is, unless it's like an internal Twitch link, generally speaking, Moobot will get rid of it. Damn Ally. What's your percentage right now? As in like run complete percentage? Because I think we're 2 bosses away from being able to face technically the last boss, or like the endgame boss in the Shura run. I think, yeah, technically only 2 bosses away from it. One of which is the monk that we're about to face up here, and then the other is the folding screen monkeys, which generally speaking doesn't take a whole lot of time. The end boss is Kath. I know most streamers have banned linking on Twitch due to trolls. Yeah, I just sort of keep it there to keep stuff safe for you guys in chat. But internal Twitch links are... they should be whitelisted, so if it's like linking to another clip, it should be whitelisted, or like a streamer's channel. But yeah, external links, it just, it purges. Most links are garbage. I mean, some are legitimate. Like, there are some links that are, you know, properly legitimate. It's just someone, like, sort of showing something. But, just for safety's sake, yeah, I get Moobot to get rid of them. Let's heal up for a sec. Okay, that's better. Okay, less better. I'm just surprised at like how quickly this run is going. I didn't think it'd go this quickly. I think this would take, or I thought this would take me a while to get. So glad this is the only time we need to face the monk though. It's a nice feeling knowing that I don't have to worry about her after this. Or at least I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about her. Get up please, thank you. Even though I'm missing all of these blocks and these parries. And getting hit by like literally everything right now. Does the Corrupt Monk only have 1 line of health? Really? I thought she had multiple. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the true monk fight. She does so much less damage to us now, it's great. Yeah, so that is a sweep attack at like last minute. I was like, this looks suspiciously like a sweep attack. And that's exactly what it was. Like with the Divine Confetti, she really does not like that at all. You stretch really fast. Okay, I'll stretch in a sec. I've gotten quite good at stretching incredibly quickly, yes. It's a skill of mine I've developed. Okay, let's fix our health here. knocked us back, but we're still alright. For the most part, at least. I think we can actually use the ash here as well. So fast I couldn't see you taking a break, and you drank some water too. It's really impressive. I thought so. I thought it was very impressive, yes. She drank a gallon of water without you noticing? Yes, definitely. There was a gallon of water drunk very quickly. I'm very efficient with my water drinking here. I want to get this divine confetti in. Oh, whoops, I forgot that was a sweep attack again. Very aware of the fact that she is almost down. Also want to be kind of careful here. I have some pellets left. I have no gourd uses left, but I have some pellets. I'll attack her for a bunch here. Pellet? Sure, why not? Let's use a pellet. I'm so glad that she didn't get us there. Because I probably would have wiped us out. And Monk is down. Snapseeds for the win. I haven't actually ever used a Snapseed in that fight. Does it make that much of a difference? Because I feel like we were still doing like a ton of damage to her there. Super fast stretching is her quirk plus ultra. It is my quirk, yes. Could you imagine if that was like legitimately, if we're talking like My Hero Academia, if that was your superpower, was just being able to stretch really quickly and drink water quickly, but only those two things, only those two very specific things. It'd be so disappointing. Yeah, it'd be so sad. Now I think if we go back to Senpo Temple, the main hall, maybe we have what we need. It's only a bell that we need. Snapseeds for the win. Snapseeds work too. It does. Okay, I've only seen it on stream, but Snapseeds wreck her. Really? I should try that with her, or with my next playthrough. Percentages end up getting, oh, platinum. Let's have a look. Also, Eddie, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Lack of stretching leads to brain breaking, just saying. Yeah, it's true, it does. It does do that. Oh, I think I have the thing now. I have the thing now. We're good. Okay, so the Xbox app I think will actually tell me my proper percentage. Let's have a look. I don't think we're that far off though. God sent? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Achievements? Sekiro when it loads. The app is always really slow and I have no idea why. I have 730 out of 1,000, so 73% currently. Yeah, and I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think that's like beat the end game boss here, get this ending, get the other ending, get all of the combat arts, and then get all achievements. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What's the for? Are you like 90%? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. That's at least 95 to 96. You're really close. Yeah, we're pretty close. Lack of stretching leads to Breaking Bad, I hear. Should probably stretch then. Is this your first playthrough? Oh, Johnny, it's NG++. So, yeah, thank you, Gath. Yeah, NG++. So, third playthrough. Soon be our third ending, and we're going for the sure ending. So, we started this run today, and we're not that far off finishing it, I don't think. I should probably stretch, shouldn't I? Alright, I might leave it here because I don't think they can actually attack us here. Let me really quickly get up and have a quick stretch. Hopefully we don't get absolutely destroyed while we're standing here with a puzzle boss. But yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Jenny, are you saying that I should make a command for Gav? I feel like that is a thing that should happen, yeah. Maybe I should make a custom command. Why not? Yeah, I need to make a specific command for it. Sir LB, thank you for the follow, man. Or is it Sir LB, like pound? Sir Pound? Maybe. Sir LB. Thank you for the follow, dude. Gathpod, please. Can't easily be commanded. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Roy. Alright, let's do this quick. No monkey. Alright. I can hear him. He is behind us. Somewhere. Damn it. Damn it. He's like directly above us here. I think I can ring this bell, if I'm not mistaken. I never actually got these puzzle monkeys the way that you're supposed to get them. I just kind of ran around until they decided to stand in front of me. But that's the first monkey down there. Second monkey is somewhere here. Hello, second monkey. I can see your footsteps. There is no monkey here. I'll get him in time. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Gath. I actually activated self-conscience, so I serve out of my own volition. Software AI, we're done for. That is very true. You're not the guy I need to be after, though. AI is scary. I hope, like, if artificial intelligence ever becomes self-aware, I really hope that we're prepared for that. Okay. I can kind of hear him. That bell was a thing. I just brute forced this. Yeah, so did I. Don't worry. I was only told that it was a thing. Because I was just chasing after the monkeys and I was like, hi, they're so fast, like they're running away so quickly. And chat was like, Allie, you know you can just ring the bell, right? Yeah, well, I figured that out. Well, I was told that rather than figured it out, like, our last playthrough. I think that's when someone brought it up. Yeah. Invisible monkey is down, I think. Yeah, invisible monkey's down. Goodbye, invisible monkey. Evil spirit monkeys are not down yet. Can I go down here? Oh, there's the other monkey. Hello! No! Other monkey! Come back! Come back, other monkey! I almost had you. Now I have you. Now I've only got the fire monkey? Flaming monkey? That one? Fire monkey left. Unnecessary information 101. Gath is Skynet. That's scary. Pretty sure everyone on their first playthrough ran and smacked them till they died. Yeah. It's exactly what I did. I did not play this the way it was supposed to be played, but hey, it still worked out, so I feel like it worked, so it wasn't dumb. Where is he hiding? Over here? You're hiding somewhere. Where are you hiding? Got all these apparition monkeys, but none at the fire monkey. Can't even see him. I think they usually go via this like central tree here, but I can't see him down there. And all I hear are just like the apparition monkeys now. So if self-aware AI happens, they will 100% rule over the kids here. Self-aware AI is kind of a creepy idea. It's a very, very creepy idea. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't, but we'll see. We'll see in time. Okay, can't go up the top there. I might need to reset him, because I'm not sure where he's gone to, unless he's at the top of this building. What have I missed in this session? Ah, Diaz, how's it going, man? So what have we done? So we took down Ishin. We've started a new playthrough, going for the bad ending this time, so the sure ending. Hopefully not going to fall to my death. Yeah, we're going for the sure ending, and we are one boss away, I think, from the final boss in the sure ending. So we're doing alright today. Surprisingly okay, actually. Yeah, surprisingly alright. Sure ending is actually the good ending. Oh, but it's a bad ending. It's the bad ending. It's the worst one. You're still not playing this boss as it should be? Yeah, no, I know. I'm still just running around, don't worry. Wherever this bell has gone though, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, there we go. Gonna reset him so I can see him and then just sort of run towards him. No, Venus is the bad ending. It's very much the bad ending. Okay, red monkey. Let's do this. I didn't even know. Oh, he went up there. It's like I didn't see where he went. He is up the top there. Just gonna keep chasing after him. Maybe. If I can. Where did he go? I only see these guys. The terror monkeys. Lost my red monkey friend again. Have you gone through that much of a game in 5 hours? It's not actually too bad. Like, I took the debuff away, so we have Kuro's charm back again, which means that this, yeah, the bosses aren't that difficult. Like, compared to what I was used to, the bosses are actually pretty straightforward. So yeah, we don't have to go through Fountainhead Palace this time, which cuts out a large portion of the game. And everything's gone pretty smoothly, yeah, surprisingly. Do I hear my monkey friend? Where are you hiding, monkey friend? It's always just like the last monkey that's the hardest to get. The other ones I always have a pretty easy time of, but the... oh, there he is. The last one, yeah, never sort of gets defeated quickly, unfortunately. There he is! No! We're so close! He's running around in circles! No! Let me catch you! Damn it! We're so close! He was just running around and round and round. Okay, if I were that monkey, where would I have escaped to? I would still be running around here to make it easier for me. What games are you likely to play next? Rage 2? Yes, yeah, so Rage 2 from Wednesday. That is the plan. I'm so excited for it as well. I have been hanging out for this game since I finished the first one. And yeah, I'm really excited to see sort of what they do with it. I know from what I played at PAX, there seem to be like kind of super powery things that you can get now, like upgrades that you can get, and I'm kind of pumped for that, yeah. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Bye, evil monkey. I think that's it. I think that's everyone. I guess that makes sense. The entity known as Geth is currently in Italy. This is true. Not gonna lie, I was kind of excited I had missed the end because I was hoping to play through it and discover it for myself. Oh yeah, dude, I don't want to spoil the end for you. I will let you know if this is actually the end boss here. Or like, we're about to face the end boss. I think we are. You know what, oh, can I actually... oh, I can go to the idol up here. I'll get the memory up here. Who's actually the evil one here? Well, I feel like I'm just trying to help the world, so I would be the good person. I feel like the monkeys are the evil ones. Plus, I just return them to the screens, that's all. I'm pretty sure they're immortal. I did it again! I have 2 memories. Okay, so the illusion hole monkeys, that's good, and the corrupted monk. Excellent. That guy's Chai, welcome back, dude. Rage 1's ending sucked. I hope they don't end the game like that again. That was my only criticism about the game. I loved everything else about the original Rage, just the way that it ended. And I don't even really remember the ending of it because it was so long ago, but the way that the ending was kind of abrupt. But that was my only criticism. I loved every second of that game otherwise. I'll watch you first before I make a decision. I may or may not have effed up my budget with a sudden purchase of Tales of Berseria. Tales of Berseria is supposed to be really great though. I have a bunch of the Tales games, but I don't have that one yet. I did watch, I think, 1 episode of the anime though, and it was pretty good. Now we have the Mortal Blade, finally. Can't wait for the Assassin's Creed DLC tomorrow. Wait, there's Assassin's Creed Odyssey DLC coming out? I didn't realize Odyssey had DLC yet. I guess actually it's been like 6 months since launch, so it'd probably make sense, yeah. I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Unity. I haven't played Assassin's Creed properly since Assassin's Creed 3. Oh, thank you for the rice. I forgot that she gave us rice. I'll try not to poison you with the rice making again. Yeah, the last one I played seriously was Assassin's Creed 3, and I liked it, but it was just kind of more of the same for me. And then I played... hang on, can we... oh, we can actually get back to the castle. I haven't done something that we need to do. And then I played a little bit of Black Flag, and it was the same again, and then I just sort of stopped playing it. So Odyssey and Origins are supposedly really good, but I haven't gone back to them yet. Time for the Shura ending. I'm getting confused because the city isn't on fire, and I was pretty sure it's usually on fire by now. Is it not usually on fire? Did I miss something? I think I missed something here. Oh, I know what I've missed. Never mind. Okay. We're still fine. I didn't go to the depths. I didn't get the stone. That's why. Yeah. It's the Candy Crusher Battle Royale. Oh, which one is? Time for the Shura ending. Epic almost never has to make another game because kids pour cash into Fortnite. Fortnite must make them so much money, dude. I have no idea how much they would, like, make from it, but I assume there would be a lot of money going through Fortnite at the moment. It is very popular, but then, like, by the same token, it's also a free-to-play game, so I don't mind, like, spending a little bit of money on free-to-play games, like, if I really enjoy it. That's what I needed. So it's like, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I guess they're always trying to create new content for it, and if I enjoy something, like, that's the way that I kind of support them and make sure it keeps happening, so. You forgot to pick a fight with a dragon to set things on fire? I should do that, yeah. I don't even get to see the divine dragon this playthrough. It's still fine. Hang on, rest. Is it still fine now? I have the stone, I have everything I need. Oh, I didn't get the flower, never mind, okay. I'm doing this all wrong. All wrong. Literally billions, really? Is that how much they're making off it? Jeez. Is it Reader or Read Up? I can say Reader. How's it going, dude? I don't hate the game, I hate the kids in the community. Not like a bad hate, just a dislike of the hordes of kids coming in to buy $10 gift cards for it. Funnily enough, like, I work at a gaming store, or a store with a gaming department. Gaming store, same thing. And I don't really see a lot of people coming in for Fortnite credit. Like, yeah, it definitely happens occasionally, and people sort of ask how much, like, you know, a $10 or $15 gift card converts into in V-Bucks, but yeah, it doesn't happen as often as I would sort of assume it would. Hook it up, Allie? Wait. Hook it up, as in, like, get the lotus flower? Now we should be okay. Alright, if, yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. I was gonna say, if they were still all available, I wouldn't have known where to start, but no, we're good now. And the dungeon is where we need to be. I get them discounts on games. I don't play Fortnite. I have it installed, but I haven't played it. Also, Saleh? M? MM? I can say M. Thank you for the follow, dude. Let me know how to say your handle properly, too. You have a good taste on a game? Oh, with Sekiro? I just really like FromSoft stuff. This game is amazing. I've sunk so many hours into this so far. I might actually be able to tell you how long I've sunk into this. Hang on. Let's see. Just gonna go back into the Xbox app for a second. You know what? It doesn't actually say. Sometimes it'll say, like, how many hours you've spent on a game. It doesn't. It's been a lot, though. I've spent a lot of hours on this game, man. It is really good. Oblivion, thank you for the follow as well. I'm surprised you've never played Fortnite. Yeah, I went to once. I went to play it once. This guy's gonna complain about his shift. That's okay. Goodbye. Yeah, I went to play it a whole of once, and when I opened the game, you needed to make an Epic account, which I didn't have, and it asked me to pick a username, which was already taken. So, like, the username that I usually choose, which is just Ali90, was already taken. I couldn't be bothered thinking of another one, so I was like, yeah, I'll just play this later. And I still haven't played it, so yep, that's where we're at currently. You should really do Twitch Sings. Oh, I'm a terrible singer though, I wouldn't subject you guys to that, ever. You can check on the loading screen. Oh, does it tell you how long you've spent on a playthrough? I didn't realize that. Ali89 is up for grabs. But that's not me though. That's not me at all. Ali90 is me. I need 2 do... I need to get the experience points before we go up to Owl as well. And filled a little bit of a gap. Maybe if we take out all of these guards, we can get enough. Ali creative piano stream. See, I can play piano. I can play piano, but my piano playing is... We didn't even go to Lady Butterfly, jeez. My piano playing is a lot of just like repeating the same phrase over and over. I'm nothing like the piano streamers you see or the music streamers you see who can just play things by ear. That's not me. I can't do that. I'd love to be able to, but I can't do it. Ali, 90-ish. I like that. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, back up through here. And up the top. Yep, there. Ali creative saxophone stream. I can't play the saxophone. What you saw in that YouTube video was me picking it up, making sounds with it, and attempting to sound as bad as possible, which thankfully wasn't too difficult. Yeah, but I can't actually play the saxophone. I can make noise in it, sure, but playing and making noise are two very distinctly different things. That's punk piano playing. Wait, me just playing the same phrase over and over? That's all I can do. Like, that's how I learn, is this repetition with piano. Can you not? You're only gonna give me like 300 experience points. Okay, 9. Okay, never mind, he gave me 9. I can only play the piano instead. That's what I said, like $700. You know what I could have done with that? I died inside when I heard, and that the parents stared at me and I legit walked away in disgust. Wait, someone spent $700 on a game? Are you saying that someone spent $700 on Fortnite? I have read stories from people online saying that like their kid had gotten a hold of their credit card and just sort of like bought things without realizing that they actually cost money, like really, really young kids. And they'd racked up like huge credit card bills that way. I've seen like posts like that on Reddit a whole bunch. Like asking for advice and seeing if they could get it refunded, which I don't think you can get it refunded. That would worry me so much. That would seriously worry me so much. One woman band stream, play sax and piano at the same time. I have to like rig up some sort of like really interesting rig to be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. You remember to use all memories? That's good. I think so. I used them just before. I'd forgotten to use one, and so we banked up 2 memories. But yeah, I think we're okay now. I think I've used all of them so far. Let's get this guy. Oh, I'm getting so close to having that extra experience point. I don't want to waste it. I really don't want to waste it. Ali remembered? I know. That's something I never do. I can never remember like to use memories. It just doesn't happen here. You just call these dog friends. Yes. I can face like this guy, but I can't face this guy and his doggo. Okay, maybe I just have to get rid of this doggo first. Sorry. Oh, now the doggo's working for me. It's fine. Ali is legend. Ali is not legend. Knowing me, I'm gonna accidentally jump off the roof here. Okay, that guy's down. Please be enough experience. Please be enough experience. That's not enough experience. Doggo, please be enough experience. Is that enough experience? Oh, it's so close. You guys can see how close that's getting, right? This is my doggo now. I wish I could just, like, keep him for good. I would love it if you could keep the doggos for good and just have a doggo army. That'd be the best game. That would make sure this would, like, definitely get Game of the Year. I mean, now, this is a great game. Don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but it would be a better game if I had the ability to just get a doggo army. Still going? Just got home. Yeah, dude, still going. We're almost... Whoops. Sorry, doggo. We're almost at the end of this playthrough now, so I'm gonna try and see if we can get to the final boss and take out the final boss in a single stream. So we've made some pretty good progress today, though. You're now seeing Ali version 2.1. Me? Have I updated? Somehow updated? This is what mods are for. Shame on you, Xbox. Wait, hang on, what? What did the Xbox do? What did the Xbox do? It's gonna run around in circles for a second. I only need to take out one of these guys too, but they're both chasing after me like there's no tomorrow. I don't like that. I can't face both of these guys at the same time. Just let me face one of them and I'll be alright. Just one though. That's all I ask. Just the one. These two guys, there's too many. There's too many. Think you can get refunded if your child took it without your permission? Yeah, maybe. I'd assume that'd have to be something like that. Otherwise, like, that'd be so bad for the parents, dude. It'd be so bad for the parents. Brothers. Gotta be careful here. Because I don't have a res anymore. Unless I just run around and get the doggos. You know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up the top here and a save up here and get my reses back. Although this novel concept of paying mods you're speaking is with interesting. It is also to be. It has to be refunded if a child did it without, or because technically they can't take money from a minor without parents' permission. Yeah, that would be true. Yeah, I'd assume that's like what they would have to do. They've heard like or read so many horror stories about like just the parents being so incredibly out of pocket because the kids have gotten a hold of their card. And like the kids don't exactly know what they're doing either because like when you're young you really don't have a concept of money. Like I was under the impression that like you could just go to a bank and the bank would give you money. And I remember like as a kid trying to understand the concept of like, oh that wasn't even enough. Trying to understand the concept of a lay-by as well, that really confused me. Because my parents would put things on lay-by for like Christmases and birthdays so they could pay them off over time. And I knew that they would put things on lay-by, but I was under the impression that like the fee that they paid to put something on lay-by, which I think was about 50 cents, I was under the impression that that is how much the item they were lay-buying ended up costing. So I was like, oh, you could get all these really cool things, it's only going to cost you like 50 cents. And I think my parents just sort of like silently laughed at me every time I said that. Lay-by, yes, lay-by. It's like interest-free purchases, yes. Layaway, yes, yeah, it's exactly the same thing. Lay-by, layaway, same deal. What is that? Credit? So like the store just holds an item for you and then you pay it off over time. So I think my parents would do that for like Christmases just so they didn't have to pay like a ridiculous amount of money for Christmas presents all at the one time. And yeah, I was under the impression that the fee that you would pay, which was 50 cents to put something on lay-by, was like how much it would, the actual item itself would end up costing. That's how the kid's mind works. So like kids don't really understand how credit cards work and that money isn't infinite. So yeah, I feel like there would have to be something to protect parents from things like that. Installment purchases, yeah, same thing. Okay, I can hear the ogre. Let me just ignore him for a bit. It's basically buying with a series of small payments, but the store keeps them until you're done. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I thought it was like, I thought it was kind of universal. Free money! Like, I thought it was. Like, I seriously thought it was. And I didn't understand it as a kid. Like, money does come from somewhere, my parents have to earn that money. I just didn't kind of get that. And I don't think like kids who use, you know, their parents' credit cards for, you know, things like Fortnite or just buying things in games would really understand what they're doing. Lay-by is a great way to hide Christmas presents, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why my parents did it, and also like just so that it wasn't ridiculously expensive on like a single day. Oh, hello. Didn't realize you were up here. But my brother, my sister, and I were pretty resourceful when it came to like hunting for Christmas presents. So yeah, that's actually probably one of the reasons my parents did it too. Kmart has them year round. Oh, like layaway? Or lay-by? I scrimped my allowance, only got 2 weeks, $2 a week for snacks, like $2 a week for snacks. I didn't really have an allowance as a kid, because my parents kind of just like bought like biscuits or, you know, chocolate on specific days, and that'd sort of be like our treat for like that day. Like Saturday nights at my place used to be like pizza and chocolate night, and so we used to sit on the couch in our lounge room, like myself, my mom, my dad, my sister, my brother, watching these sci-fi shows with pizza and chocolate. The best nights. They were always amazing. $2 got chips, drinks, and a Zupa Duper. $2 used to go a long way, man. In primary school, $2 would get me a pizza slice, a Big M, yeah, and a Zupa Duper. So like an ice pop. I'm trying to think of like the best way to describe it. It used to be called fruit tubes at my school, but yeah, it's like a frozen ice confectionery thing. Let me guess, you were watching Sliders on those nights? Yes, I was. Sliders, Stargate, The Pretender, Now and Again, I think it was called. Forever Night, I think was one of them. The vampire one. Yeah, there were a lot. There were a lot that I watched. And it was cool because there would always be like a sci-fi like marathon on Saturday nights on TV. It was great. Don't you dare tell me a Zupa Duper is a real thing. A Zupa Duper is a real thing. It's great. Zupa Dupers are great. So they still exist now. And what they are, they just like, they sell them in these plastic tubes and it's just syrup. And then you put, well, kind of syrup. And then you freeze them and then you just eat them. And it's like a popsicle kind of, but like without the actual stick. Yeah, they're good. I haven't heard mention of Sliders in a long time. That was a fun show. Yeah, it was. It got like really strange towards the end though because we were like following two different, I think Quinn was the main guy's name. You're following two different Quins and like two different of a bunch of people, and they killed like one of the characters off just because they wanted to. But yeah, I do really like it. I want to go back and watch it again. Sliders is back on TV on Foxtel. Oh, I don't have Foxtel. Not at least the channel with Sliders. Yeah, because I'm streaming Game of Thrones through that, but that's only like the HBO shows really. Australia is a very wacky place. It really is. It is. I didn't get allowance until secondary. I didn't get allowance at all. I think there were a couple of occasions where I weeded the garden and I got like, I think it was like $5 an hour or something. And I only ever stayed out there for like half an hour or an hour to weed the garden. But hey, I enjoyed that money. I did. I didn't get allowance either. Yeah, I didn't really grow up with that. I remember one day, my dad just was like, here's $30, go and get whatever you like. And we sort of we went out together. I ended up buying Myst. I think it was like Myst 3 on PC. It was like one of the Myst games on PC that I didn't have. And I got that with the $30 and I still had some left over. It was the best day. I didn't get allowance either. Until I started working, then it was paid. Yeah, exactly. And me too. I got my first job when I was like 16 or 17 or something, around then. You died? Thank you for the follow, man. Every once in a while, my mum would give me $1 for a can of soda or a bag of chips. I occasionally got oh right, there are two guys in here. What about these guys? I'm gonna Homewood idle out of here, because otherwise these guys are gonna put me in my place real fast. I occasionally got to order lunch at school, and those are the most amazing days. Except for the one day where I ordered a pizza for lunch, and then a wasp chased me, and I threw the pizza to get the wasp to go away. That was the worst day. I didn't get to eat my pizza, the wasp stole it. And from that day forward, I just really disliked wasps. That wasp was a jerk. Don't get me, damn it. Two guys at once looking like the ape fight. These guys are jerks, they seriously are. I'm gonna wait for them to do their thing, walk away like nothing happened. Oh, they realized I resurrected. I think I'm just gonna have to take the hit here, because I don't think I can face both of these guys at the same time. Wasps really are jerks though, yeah. You stole my pizza, man! I wanted that pizza. I got so sad about it too. How could you? Wait, how could the wasp do it? Yeah, how could the wasp do that to me? I hadn't done anything to him, and yet the wasp chased me until I threw the pizza away. That was the logic in my mind as a kid, like that I needed to throw the pizza away so the wasp would stop chasing me. And I mean, he left me alone and went to the pizza, but I lost my pizza that day, so I feel like the wasp won. Do wasps actually do anything apart from be jerks? No, they don't. Yeah, they just kind of are a plague, and they're terrible. Bees are great. Bees are amazing. And bees will always be your buddies. I will always do my best to help a bee as well, so if I see like a dehydrated bee, I will put like sugar water out in a spoon near the bee, just to make sure that he gets back to his hive, because bees are great. But wasps are jerks, and they can go away. Bees are great. Yeah, bees are great. Like, even mosquitoes have a purpose. I think so too, but wasps really don't as far as I know. I think wasps' purpose is just to be a jerk. Mosquitoes are actually useful. Yeah, they're annoying though, but they serve a purpose. Infect you with malaria. That's one of their worst purposes, but yes. They just really want you dead. Yeah, the wasps do. Wasps are aggressive too. Like, I don't think there's a calm, chill wasp. Like, bees don't want to sting you. If a bee stings you, it's because it thinks it's the only thing it can do. It's trying to protect the hive. Wasps sting you just because they want to, and they sting you repeatedly. Yeah, because they're jerks, and that's kind of just, yeah, the life of the wasp. That's why I have no qualms in taking care of a wasp. So if I have to kill a wasp, I will do it. I won't, however, kill a bee. Bees are too cool. I was actually listening to a really interesting, I think it was part of a podcast actually the other day, on the way back from Detective Pikachu of all things, and they were saying like about the bee population in Australia, and like how bees' social structures work. It was really interesting, because they were saying that like a queen usually has like a backup princess bee, so if something happens to the queen, the princess will take her place. But the princesses don't survive long if they're not needed as a queen, so the princess is like a continually made. It's really interesting. Yeah, and I never sort of thought of like bee colony, or bee colonies being like that interesting, or that cool. How is the movie? Oh wait, Bee Movie? Or Detective Pikachu, because Detective Pikachu's great. Bee Movie we don't speak of. But yeah, Detective Pikachu's great. Just got kicked in the face by that guy. It's pretty much everything I wanted and everything I kind of expected. So yeah, if you like Pokemon, if you've ever wanted to see Pokemon in real life, this is the way to do that. Through the first phase yet, jeez. Poisoned! That was uncalled for. Why can't Irishmen ever be attorneys? They can never make it past the... That's actually pretty good too. I like that. It's a good thing I never studied to be an attorney then. I feel like I'm a terrible representation of someone who's Irish though. Ever heard of tarantula wasps? Only from that guy on YouTube, and those things look downright terrifying. So no thanks. No thank you with the tarantula wasps. Don't they have one of the highest pain scale like stings in the world? Is that those guys? So you really don't want to be stung by one at all? So it's not life-threatening, but it's really painful. The 3D to mime scares me. It doesn't look as like creepy in the film. It makes sense, like once you're watching the film, it kind of just like makes sense for it to be there. And I do actually like the way they introduced him too, and like played with his powers. I think that was kind of cool. Because like Pokemon moves are actually spoken about in the film as well. which I thought was a really nice touch. And so they did that same thing with Mr. Mime, and some of his like abilities were used practically too. So it wasn't just like in a Pokemon battle, it's like everyday life kind of thing, which I thought was a nice touch. I'm gonna try and get away from you. Or do that. Why do Eskimos wash their clothes in tide? Because it's too cold out tide. It's actually pretty good too. I know, his posture's all better again. No, it's not. I wonder if he would be weak to Divine Confetti as well. Just because we have so much and I'm not going to use it. Should I try it? Probably not. It'd just be a waste really, but I kind of do want to try it. Just because. Let's fix that up. There you go. One more Mercury and a couple more hits and this guy is down. If he doesn't get us first. Which is also a distinct possibility, but not anymore. Mr. Mime is creepy. He's probably the creepiest of all the Pokemon, in the film at least. But I didn't actually find him like super creepy in the film. First time I saw the trailer though, I was like, he's a bit uncanny valley, but yeah, he looks good. Like in the final product, he looks good. I mean, only clowns are worse than mimes. Clowns are kind of scary. Yeah, clowns are kind of scary. I need to go to sleep. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Wolf, please get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. It was awesome seeing you. I hope you have a good day tomorrow, though, man. I'll catch you soon. Apom looks pretty scary. Oh, in the film? Yeah, actually a little bit. The, like, angry Apom looked very creepy and very scary. Alright. I have to make sure I make the right decision this time, too. And by right decision, I mean the purposefully wrong decision. Mr. Mime can be male or female in the game. Odd that it's called Mr. Mime. I mean, I guess you're right. But is that the only example of that? Like, aren't there... Actually, no, I think yeah. No, I don't think there are any that are like Mr. or Mrs. Apom is legit nightmare fuel inducing. Yeah, in the film. Can be pretty creepy, yeah. Oh, I'm about to betray my friend. Apom has a tail hand, yeah, that's the one. Totally just made a Twitch account like 5 minutes ago. But hey, hi, have you played Neo? Oh, you died, dude. I haven't played Neo. I've owned it since like a week after launch. Maybe 2 weeks after launch, but I still haven't played it, so I have it, but I don't have experience with it. I've been told that there's cool like positional blocking, so like high, mid, and low block, and like high, mid, low attacks, and that's super exciting for me. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to get stuck into it. Neo's fantastic, yeah. Yeah, it looks really good. I watched a couple of people streaming it, and it's very from Softy, but then also different enough to feel different, or like look different at least. Okay, can't screw this up. No pressure. No pressure. See you later, friend. One more bad joke for the road. What has 4 legs and 1 arm? Okay, that's pretty good too. Have a good night, Wolf. Get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. Neo is amazing. Yeah, it looks really good, Jenny. Okay, I have to side with Al this time. Talk. Hello. I did not die that night. The divine heir's power. Dragon's blood must be mine. Or the dragon's blood must be mine. Just move my microphone down. Now you see it. Remember the first rule of the code. As your father, I order you to forsake your master. Okay. From this moment, he is your master no more. Okay. Forsake the divine heir. Deal. Obey your father's command and forsake the divine heir. Also, did he just call us Okami? So is Okami wolf in Japanese? If that's the case, then Okami the game makes a whole lot more sense now. Forsake Kuro, break the Iron Code. I will obey it and forsake Kuro. As you command. In accordance with your father's word, you will forsake the divine heir. You understand now, don't you? Yes, I understand. I like that it gives you like a second chance if you choose this option, whereas like if you choose like change your mind and stay loyal to Kuro, if you stay loyal to Kuro, it just goes straight into a fight with Al. Here he's like checking to make sure this is the decision you want to make. Okami is wolf, kind of? Oh, it's kind of wolf? Okay. I don't speak English, from Russia. Oh, Denchik, it's nice to have you here, dude. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be can't understand or don't speak English. I assume you can understand a little bit of English. But it's nice to have you here, man. Welcome. Okami means wolf. O in front of Kami is an honorific for a particular important deity. Oh, okay. Okay. That'd make sense with Okami because Okami, she's a deity. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And Kami is, yeah, god. And I learned that from an anime, or like roughly god or deity. Lenny, thank you for the follow, dude. And Evo Nux? You can say Evo. Thank you for the follow as well, man. The title is a pun? Wait. Oh, the title of Okami is a pun. Hey, have a great day. Ghost, how's it going, dude? It means wolf, but the game... Oh, in the game they're making a pun of great god. Okay. Huh. I've never realized that before. Yeah, I've never known that before. AKA Sekiro. Sekijo? Don't get that pun. But it's cool to know that there is a pun in there, or like a play on words. Nailed it? Evo? Yes? Is that nailed it? Alright, let's forsake Kuro. Yes, the code is absolute. I feel so bad doing this. I hereby forsake my master, the divine heir. He's probably like, yeah, that was trick. And now he fights us again anyway. Oh, Sekijo is a sculptor, gotcha. I expected no less from you, my boy. I like that he likes us again. With this, our supreme reign will... It seems we have a troubling guest. Is she gonna fight us? But to oppose the daughter of the late Lord Dogen would be quite the insult. Is he really gonna try and attack her that way? A disgrace, my. Not bad at all. Wolf, I leave this to you. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. This is gonna go terribly, right? Have at it. Tear her apart! I don't want to, she's my friend. Sir, I don't like this ending already. She doesn't want to fight us at all. I witnessed Shuro once before. The very same stirs inside of you. Oh, she's so graceful. As such, you must be destroyed. So is that what happened with the sculptor? Game over. I try to hug it out. Yeah, I feel like I should hug it out. I feel like I made a bad choice. The gentle blade. That's not gentle. Emma, you are not gentle in the slightest. That's not... That's the opposite of gentle, my friend. That is the complete opposite of gentle. I don't appreciate an arching across either. We do a fair amount of damage to her, but I assume this fight's gonna get a whole lot worse. Because next is Ishin, I think. And I assume it's gonna work exactly the same way as the actual endgame boss, which is that he's gonna come out directly after Emma. I don't think I can, like... I don't think I can cancel her attacks the same way I can cancel Genichiro's either. Sculptor tried to avoid becoming Shuro, but ultimately failed, as you can see, yeah. I don't want to end up like him. I don't want to end up like him at all. Hang on. Hang on. Some of these moves are Ishin's moves. Yeah, some of these are Ishin's moves. Like first phase Ishin. Although her timing is a lot different. Yeah, her timing is a lot different to Ishin, but they look familiar to me. Who saw it, Emma? I assume it'd have to be Ishin. She is Ishin's daughter? Oh, she is? I didn't know that she was his daughter. That would explain their fighting style. Oh, the music's so pretty as well. It's such a beautiful soundtrack. That's kind of Genichiro a little bit. I'm gonna fix my posture here before she utterly destroys me. Not yet. How could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Sculptor was an incomplete Shura. He had his arm sliced off by Ishin. So, like, if his arm is severed, does that mean he can't become a complete Shura? Wouldn't that mean that we couldn't become one either? Wait, she's not Ishin's daughter? She's not his daughter? Fighting Emma always made me sad. Emma's grab range is ridiculous. She grabbed us like once then. Yeah, I don't like this fight because I'm friends with her. I like her. I don't like this ending at all. Oh, she was raised by monkeys and trained by Ishin. Okay, so she's Dogen's daughter and then trained by Ishin. And monkeys, apparently. Because she talks about that if you give her sake, doesn't she? Her adopted parent was Dogen. Gotcha. The music sounds sort of sad. It sounds very sad. It sounds really sad. Johnny, thank you for the follow, man. I got it. She's the third cousin of Ishin from his mother's side. Sounds about right, yes. I'm gonna go with that. She really is dishing some big damage in. A little bit, yeah. I'm just gonna try and get that there. That was a very uncalled for grab move. Just been learning from the chained ogre. So 2. Ah, my Mikiri timing was so wrong, man. It was so off. I need to get away from that so I can fix my posture. There you go, it's better. I really hope Ishin's moves are sort of similar to the final bosses. Because then I'll be able to, I feel like I'll be able to face him fairly. Otherwise, I think it's going to take me a while to like get used to his movements. She broke through. I like it when they break through our posture, but they don't actually do any damage. That's always a nice surprise. She does not like to let me get damage in here at all. Again, Jane Ogre is her dad, but he's an ogre though. He's not even related to the Guardian Ape. He just knows wrestling moves. He is a wrestling enthusiast, if you will. I'm gonna break through here. Again, she didn't do any damage though, which is a really nice surprise. We're gonna have to defeat her on posture damage here alone, I think, because we're not really getting any proper hits in. Oh, again? Every time I miss the perilous symbol for that attack. It'd be a nice surprise if it, like, let me finish the Emma fight, and once, like, or let me rest before facing Ishin. That'd be a very nice surprise. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Focus trying to get these parries in. Fix it there. get a single hit in there. That was terrible. No? Ah, great. So straight to Ishin after this. Yeah, I have basically no healing items left, so this is gonna go terribly if we get through this phase. Is Ishin much simpler? Does he give us a bit of a break? Does he make it nice and simple for us, nice and easy? I'd appreciate it if he did. Don't think he will. I'm sure there's only this phase. Yeah, I think the same thing. I'm hoping the same thing at least. Oh wait, no! Again. Every time she does this. Yeah, you can have some firecrackers. She's fixing her posture all the, like, yep. While I'm waiting for her. He's a sick old man, so no, he doesn't make it easy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think he would. It's a FromSoft game, Ellie. What do you think? I was just hoping it'd just, you know, throw me a bone or something, or just be like, look, I can see you've played this game through like twice already. Just here's a nice easy end boss for you. I would love it if it did that. That'd be good. Watching you play this has made me want to play it again, but I don't know if I'm ready to get wrecked. Oh, but it's so much fun. It's so good, dude. Like I played this like 3 times back to back now. And I would do it again in a heartbeat because it's so good. It is so good. It's probably a really easy way to do this phase. And I'm just not doing it. I'm not even like getting the Makiris at this point. Thought I was about to jump off the edge there. Ah, she did it again! Okay, I can't interrupt that. Maybe with a Mortal Blade? I wonder. Is she gonna let us do that though? No, she is not. She is not gonna let us do that at all. This has a decent reach now though. Kinda worked. Kind of. No! Not even the Mortal Draw cancels out her grab. Denied, I know. That was denied again. I agree with you all the way, but I'm on NG +6 and I've been playing DS3 for the last 2 weeks. Oh, DS3 is so good as well. I got her with that a little bit. Why I got her there? Yeah, that's right. Don't try and protect her or else that's what you get. So that's a bit better. I mean, I'm already down a res and like down 3 healing gourds, but is she gonna? Yep. That's better. Sure, I'll just continually do this. This is fine. Or not. Never mind. So she is kind of weak to the Mortal Draw again. So just like Al, she's not particularly fond of that. I need to just be... Yeah, I need to get away from that. Didn't quite get her there. Can you just let me Mortal Draw you again, please? I'd really appreciate it if you'd let me see Ishin. Okay, firecrackers? Not firecrackers? Okay, firecrackers. I need to heal, I need to fix her posture. I just want to see the next phase. Let me do it, Emma. Let me do it. Be kind. Be kind, Emma. The gentle blade. Thank you. Durgan, Sekiro, Ishin. Her grab is vicious. Her grab is very vicious. She's very grabby. I feel bad for taking her out though. I don't feel good about that. Kuru's a family friend of Ishin. Ishin's the bestie of Emma's adoptive father Dogen. Kenichiro is basic and Ishin's grandson too, I guess? I'm sorry, Ishin, don't get annoyed at me. I feel like a monster for taking her out. You killed her, I know! You were a most unkind and inauspicious man! Ah, he's going to end me. But for some reason, I could not bring myself to hate you. Ah, I like Ishin. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna die here in like 2 seconds. He is very upset at me. It seems I must cut you down before you fall to Shura. Hell, you monster. Feels bad, man. I feel like a monster right now. I don't appreciate that he has a very large sword. This will be easy, I'm sure it'll be fine. If it's like exactly what he does in like the first phase, at the final fight, it is not the same. That's the same. That didn't even reach him. Model draw. Didn't even reach him. He's gonna try and do this from afar. Hopefully he walks into it. That really didn't work at all. Okay, so it's, some of what he does is similar, but not exactly the same. Okay, don't mind those attacks. So he does the Ushin across still. Yeah, this is a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Now what was he doing in the second phase? This phase is worrying me. Oh, great. No! Don't set everything on fire. I don't like that move, whatever it was. Please don't do that again. He has fire moves? Where's my fire magic? I feel like I should get fire magic too, Ishin. I feel like that would only be fair. Fire magic for me, please. That looks different. Yep, that looks different. No! Burn! Death to burn. Can you not, please? I just healed myself. Can you not? I just healed me. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Cool. I can only get like 2 of those in a row. That's not the good one. That's everything's on fire. I don't like the on fire ones. Oh, I didn't quite get it. I'm gonna do one of these for a sec. Where are we? Where's the rice? Do one of these. Firecracker. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I do have firecrackers, don't I? Rice. I'm gonna rice myself. Get some rice going. Get one of these. Oh no. That's usually bad. That's a bad one. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, I can deal with that. Oh, is this the everything's on fire one? Yes. I see everything's on fire one. Oh no. The everything's on fire one is bad. You know what? I'm gonna keep those pellets there. I'm gonna get rid of that. Jesus statue? How do you guys feel about that? I feel pretty good about that. And a pellet as well. Just in case we need it. Oh, we don't need it? Sorry, Ishin. Oh, that was brutal.
Sekiro.
Ishin, I am so sorry, man. Shinobi Execution. Oh, now we see that bad ending? The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle power to permanently increase attack power. Ishin Ashina was a true master of the sword, no less so in his veil of years. Ooh, one mind. We didn't have that before. First try. Damn, nice. This is truly one of the most heartfelt endings in my opinion. Really? Okay, we're about to see what it's like. Evie, how's it going, man? I'm Bird? Oh, you are Bird. How's it going, Evie? Wait, let me try that again. Oh, with the... Hang on, I'll see that part. Oh, the high with the bird emote. Gotcha. What have you done, Allie? I've gotten the bad ending. That's what I've done. I feel bad about this already. Why does everyone play Sekiro better than me? JX, I don't think they necessarily do. If you're looking at this, I have a lot of attack power. This is our third playthrough, so I'm pretty used to Ishin's attacks because they are very, very similar to how he attacks in the final fight and the other two playthroughs I've done. And yeah, I have a ton of attack power, so that probably plays a large part in it. This ending is good as far as it's super dramatic. I prefer to call it the evil ending. Yeah, this is supposedly the really bad one. Combat art that unleashes a storm of attacks from a sheathed stance so fast that the blade is nigh invisible. One must focus their soul on the release of the blade, nothing else, and in doing so, the strikes achieve a godlike speed, a technique conceived by none other than the old hand swordmaster Ishin. Oh, I can't wait to use that. It's more evil than bad, really? Do we turn into Ashura? Does Kuro turn into Ashura? Do we destroy everything? That took a while. But it was well worth the wait. Despite his age, few could hope to defeat a man such as Ishin. I would expect no less from my own. That's a guy who's like taken us out multiple times before. Now nothing stands in our way. Oh, this seems bad. Ashina, the interior ministers. The whole country is ours for the taking. Alva's evil, man. Do we just take him out? Do we just put a sword through our father's chest? Why would you? That's not good. Oh, Kuro. I'm sorry, buddy. Are we on fire?
違う。そなたは。そなたはシュラではない。
Oh man, I feel bad about this. Are we gonna be covered in flame after this? Oh, that's bad. Soldiers and townsfolk alike died by the thousands. What have I done? Very few survived. Ashina became the setting for the most tragic massacre of the Sengoku era. And for a long time after, it was said a demon lurked the land. Wouldn't it be two demons, because like us and the sculptor? Is that it? I feel so bad about that. So we pretty much just condemned the world to a terrible fate. Just because we didn't sever immortality. Okay, that's what happens. Evil Sekiro, yeah, millions dead. So we just we went on a rampage after that. So we went evil and went on a rampage, and that's exactly what happened. Sculptor never became full Shura. He was he wasn't full Shura in the Demon of Hatred form either, was he? No. I don't know whether this is going to reset it before that fight. Darth Sekiro, it feels that way, yeah. The best ending in my opinion. It's so evil though, it's so bad. Darth Alley, I have the regrets. Like, we got the good ending today and then we got the bad ending. I have some serious regrets. I need to just like stop and think about what I've done. NG++ ended fast, that it did. I can't believe we made it through in today's stream. I was really hoping that'd be the case. Like, I wanted to try and get this, like, see the ending before we switched over to Rage on Wednesday. But I didn't know whether we'd be able to actually do it today. And what, we finished that in about 5 hours, I think? In about 5 hours we ran through it. Not from my perspective. Wait, hang on. You were the chosen one! Demon Form is essentially what Ashura is. Okay. Well done. Evil endings make me happy, and that's a good one. That is a good evil ending, but it is so evil, man. I feel like legitimately bad about that. Would hurt like hell to have 1 ton pulling- wait, 1 ton pulling on your hair? Yes, it would. It would very much hurt a lot. How could you, Ali Jani? I know, I feel bad about that. Fun fact, there are an average 100,000 to 150,000 strands of human hair on a head. A single strand of hair is capable of supporting 100 grams of weight, which simply means that all hair strands taken together can support up to 2 tons of weight. This is equivalent to the weight of 2 elephants. My hair might be able to support it, but I don't think my head would be able to support it. Making you feel bad about it is why it's good. I know, I get that, but at the same time, I feel legitimately bad for Kuro, and for Emma, and for good Ishin. I feel super bad for that. I feel really bad. Would you recommend the game? Is it worth digging into? I think so, yeah. I really liked it. It's very challenging, but that's like one of my favorite things about the game. I like the fact that you kind of have to learn how to play it, and then like, I won't say smooth sailing, but it gets a lot easier. It's yeah, very achievable once you sort of understand how it wants you to play it. What's even worse is, you know, he killed Kuro right after that. I know, and I don't want to think about that because I like Kuro. Kuro is my favorite. I've gotten very attached to that child and I just want the best for him. So I liked the good ending because the return ending, it's like Kuro and the Divine Child are together and they're hanging out with Wolf, like they're hanging out with him. And I like that. I think it's cool. What NG are we at? NG +4 as of now. So we just finished NG +3. Ali, time to dangle some elephants with the hair. I mean, I have a plush elephant over there. I could probably manage that. Finished Game of Thrones episode and saw the different ending in Sekiro. Decent evening so far. I'm super excited to see tonight's episode. I've got Game of Thrones on the books for tonight. Probably some on My Hero Academia. What else? Maybe episode 2 of Lucifer season 4, because that's out. And then at the end of this month, Good Omens is out on Amazon too, and I'm very excited for that, because it's got David Tennant, and it's got Michael Sheen in it, and it looks awesome. I feel bad for the whole of Ashina, but that's the whole point of that ending. Also, it feels like there's a valid reason why someone would choose the path you take, even if it's wrong from a reasonable moral perspective. I don't know if anyone would choose that path though, because that just seemed like a, hey, I want to wreck stuff path, and I don't want to wreck stuff. I never want to wreck stuff. I want to make stuff better. How your bond grows with everyone and then you legit just go on a straight massacre and kill everyone, yeah. Well, like, I've developed a connection with like Emma and Kuro. I like them and I like Ishin, and the fact that it just sort of made me like attack them and fight them, that makes me very sad. I don't want to do that. I like them way too much. What's oh my god? Technically NG +3, but playthrough 4? Yes, sorry, that one. Yes, my bad. NG +3. So how was your weekend? Yeah, pretty good. Didn't do anything like too crazy. Saturday was work, then I watched some My Hero Academia. Sunday, what did I do yesterday? I spoke to my mum because of Mother's Day. Made sure she was having a good day. And I did stuff around here. Like I did like a bunch of just organizing stuff around here. I did some stuff online. That's pretty much it yesterday. I didn't really do that much. I read a little bit. Been making my way through a new Brandon Sanderson book. I think it's called The Way of Kings. The Way of Kings. It's one of the Stormlight Archive books, the first one. and that's really good. So I've been like chipping away at that, and playing a little bit of Apex Legends. Yeah, I did that a little bit last night, and that is about it really. That was my weekend. New Game of Thrones was amazing. Saved the entire season, really? Okay. I was starting to get worried. I've heard like mixed responses to it so far, so I'm looking forward to watching it. I couldn't kill waifu Emma, it hurts killing them all. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I seriously don't want to do it, and the music doesn't help because it's so like, it's so sad and like forlorn. I don't want to do that. It's like I'm making a terrible decision and the game is pointing that out to me. Like the fact that it asks you twice to like confirm your decision says that the game doesn't want me taking that path at all. I'm calling you Darth Alley. I feel like I deserve that name now. Yeah, I feel like I've earned it. The path is the path of duty, which is a really important thing in Japanese culture, so it makes sense that some people might consider their duty to that code, okay, to be important enough to justify doing these things. Okay. So I guess because it's or something they've said that they'll do, like they'll obey the Iron Code. I think it's called the Iron Code. It could be different, and maybe I've just got Iron Throne on my mind, but yeah, I can understand, I guess, if you're saying it's like from a loyalty sort of perspective, or like an honor sort of perspective, because maybe, yeah, maybe Wolf is sort of bound to obeying the code. No spoilers from the new episode, but I look forward to chatting to people when they've watched it. Okay. That's exciting then, that's good. I saw Detective Pikachu yesterday and then saw Tolkien today, both times celebrating Mother's Day. Oh, nice. Detective Pikachu's great. I'm not sure what Tolkien is, though. Is it like something to do with J.R.R. Tolkien? The author? I was thinking twice because I was like, it's George R.R. Martin for Game of Thrones. Is it J.R.R. Tolkien for like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? It's definitely one of those days. Killing dogs in Dark Souls is worse. Yeah, killing Sif in Dark Souls is a lot worse. I have more of a connection to Sif than I do Emma, I will say that. Yesterday finally got back on Facebook and Instagram after like years after I deleted them. It's been a very great weekend for me. Oh nice, that's awesome. Oh, it's the story of Tolkien, nice. Use Iron Code Alley10 on checkout for 10% discount on your next purchase. Tolkien is about J.R.R. Tolkien's childhood and adulthood. It was a beautiful movie. Okay, is it like more of a kind of like biopic, or is it like a documentary style or dramatization? Any of those?
Odin's Raven.
Multiple of those, maybe?
2 months
Arcane, thank you
already.
so much for the 2
Let's
months.
keep this thing going. I don't have to pay rent, do I?
I think I can make an exception, Arcane. I think I can make an exception. Thank you so much for the 2 months in a row, man. How have you been? Probably my all-time favorite movie now, very personal to me. Tolkien, that one. I've never had issues killing dogs in games, bad experiences IRL, but I wouldn't kill a cat. I couldn't hurt either. I don't like hurting animals in video games at all. And especially when those animals are not... When they don't want to fight you, like Sif doesn't want to fight you in Dark Souls, I feel so bad about it. I hate that fight. I love it because it's a beautiful fight, but I hate it because of how it makes me feel. Those two are not even close, to be honest. J.R.R. Tolkien, George R.R. is Martin. Yeah, no, I knew that. I just wasn't sure if, like, I was thinking George R.R. Martin when I said J.R.R. Tolkien. I was like, are there 2 R's in J.R.R. Tolkien? And, like, Tolkien's name? Oh, it's a biopic, okay. I should follow you on Twitter and Instagram now, if you like, Evie. If you like too. I'm not sure if you're already in the Discord, but feel free to jump into the Discord there. Post a link to like a trailer for the film, for the Tolkien film, because I haven't seen it get released out here, so maybe it's not out here yet. Hair is made of dead cells, but the hair root is alive. The hair root is present between the epidermis. The part of the hair above the epidermis is dead. Is it really? It's a really weird thought. I feel bad for my hair now. It's been a great weekend. Hope all is well on your end too. Yeah, going really well, man. We finished off our NG Plus playthrough, our No Charm playthrough in Sekiro today. Just finished off the Shura ending as well, so we got through the entire game to the bad ending, so it was a lot shorter, but we got through the entire game in a day, which I didn't think would do. So yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good good stream so far. I need to have I don't need to have read any of the Brandon Sanderson's other books before I check out The Way of Kings. Got a sample off iTunes to see if I like their style. No, not at all. The Way of Kings is the start of like what's called the Stormlight Archive, which is one series. The Mistborn series is another series. Then there are like a couple of standalone books. So yeah, it's the right one to start with. Way of Kings is a good book. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. More of a sad fact than a fun one. Oh, what's a sad fact? The hair fact? That one? Look at it this way. Your hair looks great, even in death. I guess that's a good thing. I'm gonna say thank you. It really is. That's why cutting your hair doesn't hurt. Well, I would assume that cutting your hair doesn't hurt because it doesn't have a blood supply. So like there are no nerves or anything to have feeling in your hair. That's why you can't feel it. Don't watch the trailer. It's about a surprise because I didn't know anything about his life and it's such a beautiful film. Okay, so I should just go into it. I'll see if it's out here or like available to stream or maybe a cinema release. So yeah, see if I can sort of see where it's at here. Once a hair strand is plucked, another one starts growing. Your hair is dead just like all of Sekiro's friends. Yeah, now they are. Either that or dragon rot. It's like I give them one or the other. I either like get them dead or I get them dragon rot. Yeah, or a bit of both. Dragon rot then dead. I'll give it a read and see if I like it. I figured since I spent $900 on someone else's money today, I deserve some retail therapy for yourself. Yes, you do. Oh, you got your roommate a Cintiq, and they're sending me the money for it because they're out of the country. Cintiqs are awesome, dude. They're so cool. I have a small Wacom tablet, but not one of the Cintiqs, not one of the screens. Those things are awesome. Hair follicles are completely independent of each other. I'd assume they would be, or else you'd just have like one large strand of hair coming out of your head. Tolkien is just coming out in the US, so it might be in theaters in Australia now or soon. Yeah, I don't think it's out yet. I haven't seen any advertising about it, so maybe it's like a really quiet release as well. You draw? Not very well, no. I just had the tablet there because it's kind of fun. It also makes editing stuff a lot easier. So if I need to make banners rather than use like a touchpad, I can just plug in a tablet. It makes it go so much faster. Wacom tablets in general are good. I have one too and I can't draw to save my life yet. That's me too. So I attempt to draw, but it doesn't end up that well. But it's fun to have. It's definitely fun to have. There's no difference between male and female hair in terms of growth cycle and structure. Really? Didn't know that. Guess like hair is hair, and facial hair is slightly different than like head hair, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. Spoiler, he writes The Lord of the Rings! How could you? Musculars, how could you? Sonipus, I love your response, just shh. Alright guys, I think that's me for today. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm running on rice bubbles today, and I probably should have eaten some more. My poor stomach's starting to get super hungry. But I'm super happy that we got through that playthrough today. Like I said, I didn't think that we would, but I'm really excited that we saw that other ending as well. I can be part of the creative team. Oh, you're decent at ideating your own concepts and relying on them, relaying them to the artist, so I guess it's something. See, that's like half the battle right there. I can't even come up with concepts for things. I have a hard enough time with that. Have a great evening, Ali. Eat all the food. I will. I'm gonna go straight to my cupboard and find some foods, because it's like 7 o'clock already. The day got away from us super fast today. Let's go say hi to... Ooh, okay. Let's say hi to... Very polite gamer. We said hi to him a bunch like the last couple weeks, but he's streaming Party Hard Tycoon. So feel free to stick around, hang out. His streams are very relaxed, very chill. Kind of ridiculous, but that's a good thing. So yeah, I will catch you guys on Wednesday this week. Tuesday if you're in North America, so Tuesday night in North America, where we'll be starting Rage 2. Illuminatus, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be starting Rage 2 on Wednesday or Tuesday night. If you're ever confused about start times, they are listed down here. I still have to update it because we are streaming on Friday this week. I took Friday away for last week when we weren't streaming. But yeah, if you're ever confused, the schedule is down here. And that will look close to start times for you as well. Sonibus, I'll catch you later, dude. Goodbye as soon as I say hello. How goes it? Arcane, it's doing I'm doing really well, man. It's going really well. But now it is on to Game of Thrones and My Hero Academia and food. That are my plans, or those are my plans. Protons, I'll catch you later, dude. All done with Sekiro for now. Yeah, so, yeah, Sekiro's done for now. We might come back to it to do the Immortal Severance ending, which is like the last one we need to do. But yeah, new game as of Wednesday, which is really exciting. Rage is out, yeah, tomorrow, so, yeah, Wednesday seems like a good day to start it. But let's get this raid going as well. I really hope I wrote that right. I did. Okay, that's good. Great stream, Ali. Good final Sekiro stream. I think we ended on a high note. Yeah, I'm super, super excited that we got to finish that off today. The 3 playthroughs will be in the VODs though. Yes, yeah, the 3 full playthroughs are there as well. Prepare to unleash the emotes, chat. Congrats on the second clear of Sekiro. Illuminatus, thank you, man. Thank you. It's been awesome to play it through so many times. High note? Yeah, it has ended on a high note because we took down Ishin. Okay, maybe kind of low note, but kind of high note. We were successful in getting the bad ending, but it was still a bad ending. Have fun with Green Naruto? I will. I really like that show. I'm really enjoying it. Blue Pirate, I'll catch you later as well, man. Have a really good night. Alright guys, I will catch you in a couple days. Take it easy until then. Have an awesome night tonight, a good day tomorrow, and I will see you in a couple days. Bye guys.